That should cover it. So, Thal, you just got thrown out of a wagon, and they took off speeding and are no longer in sight. You're on one of the main roads leading to Chipley. What would you like to do currently?
Currently, he'd probably be laying on the ground, put his hands behind his head, look into the sky, and just say, "Curse my mouth." Deep breath. Stand up, brush himself off, do some prestidigitation, clean up the dust, take in his surroundings, and know the direction he's got to go is east. He'd walk along, just leisurely stroll on the side of the road, just in case.
Good choice.
Don't need any speeding carts.
Yeah. So, as you continue along the road, once you get to about down here, could you give me a perception check?
100%. I don't know how well it will go. Here we are.
Nice.
You don't notice anything amiss at the moment. Just hear some light noises, birds chirping.
He would definitely, more than likely, to keep himself light, and he'd be playing his pan flute, maybe skipping along.
All right.
Not really paying attention, so that tracks. More so hoping somebody may come along in a cart and see him and be like, "Oh, that's some good music," and offer him a ride or something.
We shall
Stick
see.
Stick his thumb out, if you will.
He's
Show-
gonna
show a
act as
little
a
leg.
hitchhiker.
Show a little leg or something.
All right.
Or some cake.
So as you continue down the road, once you get to about here, you hear some light growling and almost sorry, words are not my strong suit here. Wolf-like sounds.
Coming up from the north.
It's a bit difficult to discern exactly where from. But it would be from the north side of the road, not the south side.
It would probably cautiously approach to see what the commotion is, just being curious sort.
So you kind of hear from about this direction, we'll say.
Not very stealthy. He's quietly playing his pan flute as he tries to sneak. Okay, grab it. Oh, can I not go through a tree?
As you pass that area, you see a wolf, and he's snarling at you at this point, just very... Man, words are hard. What's that?
Not happy I'm there.
It doesn't seem happy in general. What would you like to do here?
Let's see. When I click on a spell, it doesn't give me the description like it usually does. Is there a reason?
It should. I'm not sure why it's not.
Let me click expand.
Oh yeah, it's the expand button. That's the difference.
Taking a second, I guess, and thinking. And there we go. I'm going to try and cast friends on it. Magically create.
Go ahead and ping
emanate.
it in the chat, please.
Yeah. Friends. There we go.
Oh, excellent. They did change it. That's the newer one.
Mm-hmm.
So this succeeds automatically because it's not a human.
It says
Okay.
It says one creature. Oh, it says.
No,
but
yeah,
it's
I didn't read down more. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Let's see. What does Druidcraft give me? I will make a sound of an animal behind it, of a deer, with Druidcraft, just to try to get it to look away. And then I'm going to try and do another hide check by jumping into this and trying to climb this tree or in this bush or whatever it is next to me.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Just a slight distraction.
See.
Can make like a deception check or something if you like, to see if that deceives it.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Do I get any bonus for using a spell with it?
We'll give you another +2.
Okay. Here we go. Situational. +2. Please, for the love of God. There we go. That's good.
All right. Well, the wolf hearing, you said a deer trotting by.
Like a bleat, yeah, or like trotting by or something.
Okay. Quickly turns away.
All right, then I will immediately attempt to get up in this tree or hide somehow.
All right.
I can roll.
Yeah, roll for stealth.
All right. Not great.
So, as you hop into the trees, leaves, and so on, everything kind of rustles around a lot, and it grabs the attention of the wolf again. And the wolf kind of comes up and is just kind of snarling at you. And do wolves bark? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's like I guess more of a growl, yeah.
It's growling and just being really, it's upset.
Well, I didn't want to have to hurt you, little wolf, and then I'll just blast it with a sorceress burst.
All right.
Hopefully this works. Should work.
A 19 hits. Roll damage.
Give me an 8.
That is not an 8.
And I believe, let's see if it was there more about it. Of a type you choose. So I will make it psychic damage.
All right.
I want to hurt its brain a little bit.
So, as this is happening, firstly, roll initiative.
Yep. There we go. Initiative on this sheet. Where's that? Looks different. There it is. Boom. Normal. Not shabby.
So now we'll go to Nacha.
14 is my AC.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
So another feature, I'll have y'all manage y'all's health. So go ahead and apply 8 to yourself.
Good old math. 15.
Okay. True.
I'm at 15.
If you want, you can just put -8 or plus whatever into your, like if you right click on your token and
Okay.
click on the health, plus minus whatever number, and it'll do the math for you.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Go ahead and do that concentration check.
What am I currently concentrating on?
I believe Druidcraft?
No, it was friends.
Friends?
That
Oh, never
didn't
mind.
work anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. So are you going to drop concentration?
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty. Alright, that is now your turn.
Okay. I will take an action to cast Mage Armor on myself. Target myself, just in case it does something weird. It gives it to the wolf or something. Cast spell. Okay. So now my AC is 17.
Alright.
And then for my bonus action, is this a tree that goes up high?
You'd probably guesstimate most of the trees in this area are roughly 20-30 feet up.
Can I see a big, nice, meaty branch up there? Something I think would support my frail figure.
Are you going to use the search
I'm
action?
a teleport. I'm gonna use my phase step and phase step up to the branch. It's a bonus action, so.
Okay. I'd say there's a couple meaty ones you might be able to see.
All right, I will
They're
use
roughly 10 feet up.
a phase step to get about 10 feet up then, and sit on the branch. Say, bad dog.
Oh, this is interesting.
Wolf suddenly spreads wings.
So, you're using the spring effect, correct?
Just the phase step. So it's got the two options. It's the one where I can teleport a willing creature, or just normal old phase step.
So you're just doing normal old?
Yeah, just to put
Cool,
myself
cool.
up as high as I can go, 10 feet. That works. Wolf can't climb.
What
I'll
level?
just.
What level are we?
What's that?
We're level 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that whatever season it is, that other effect happens too,
Which one?
based off of the season.
Yeah, so it says
He has a
for
choice
spring,
to
when
teleport
you
one.
when you use your phase step, you can touch a willing creature within 5 feet of you. The
Got
creature
it,
then
okay.
teleports instead of you, appearing in an unoccupied space of your choice within 30 feet.
Putting a little spring in your step, I see. That's fair.
Yes.
Optional usage. All right.
If the wolf
Does
is
that wrap
gonna,
it for you, or?
yep, that's it for that turn.
So, as the commotion between you and this wolf is happening, there is another wolf that pops out of the woodwork, and he's gonna just go up to the tree because he won't be able to reach you. But they're gonna start surrounding you,
Oh, this tracks.
and they're just kind
What
of
an unlucky day.
barking up at you and like growling. "Argh!" And that is that one's turn. We can't really do much.
If anything, I would just, in turn order, if they're gonna still sit there, I'm just gonna be pelting down cantrips at them just to get them to run off or eventually knock one out.
All right. So what are you gonna send down to them?
Just the sorceress bursts, more psychic brain damage. Trying not to light the forest on fire or anything by making it fire.
Right. Go ahead and target and attack.
Target. Sorcerer's burst.
17 hits.
And we'll give him some damage type. I gotta choose it. There we go. Another 3 on that guy.
As he's getting real hurt at this point, they kind of look between each other, and they are going to both move away.
It'd probably give it a little time just to make sure that they're not like lurking. And then once he felt safe, he'd head back to the road.
They see no sign of them.
Yeah, he'll shimmy down carefully, licking his wounds.
How long
And
does
then-
that armor last?
8 hours.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good amount
it's
of time.
it's like an all day thing. So
Nice.
taking my time getting down, so I don't have to necessarily roll an athletics check. But I don't know if taking 20 is a thing.
That's 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, he'll
No
just
biggie.
hang down and then drop then. Sprint back to the road and
Head on your merry way.
decide not to follow wolf sounds anymore into the woods. Probably stay on this side of the woods since he saw him go off the other way. Stick to the middle of the road now.
All right. So,
Be a little more
as
perceptive.
all right, as that all unfolds, you start making your way along this road. This kind of occurred about here on the road.
Okay.
So now, after that, we'll go ahead and cut over to Isma.
Hmm.
What? Where?
So, after discussing with your temple, they asked that you go venture to collect information for their library, for their records on the happenings of the world. And they mentioned that Chipley might be a good location to start. You're heading off on your journey.
Okay.
And so, knowing your character, would you have started setting out for that?
Yeah, I would have gotten all my supplies together, made sure I had enough paper and books and ink and rations and everything was in order, and then I would have waved goodbye to everybody and set off on my way to go to Chipley.
All right. So, that being said, we're gonna. You've been through about 6 days of travel to this point, going down south along the kind of shanty road.
Okay.
When around here, we'll say, you
Isma.
you are along the path
Oh, the lever crank.
between a mountain and some forest.
Okay.
And at this point, can you go ahead and give me a perception check?
Where?
All right. So, as you get to about here along your path today, you notice kind of at the edge of your vision a satchel resting by this tree here.
Not gonna fall for that.
Hmm?
Nothing. I don't speak. There's a satchel. I'm gonna kind of narrow my eyes and look around and see if in any of these trees I see any person or remnants of people being around. And I'll move a little bit closer.
A little bit more detail on the satchel. It's also covered in some just growth. It appears to have been there for a while.
For a long time. Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna kind of keep moving a little bit closer. I'm at the edge of the road, looking straight at where the satchel is. Still looking around, being very.
Having looked around, there's no evidence of any people in the vicinity.
So, stepping off the road, I'm going to then move a little bit closer. Still very hesitant because people are weird. And just making sure there's no animals. My hearing would, of course, be a little bit better since I don't talk a lot. I just kind of step up to where it's at and look at it closer. Can I do like an investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure it's not trapped or anything.
Go for it.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
It doesn't appear trapped, though you can't really discern it at the moment.
Okay, well, since I don't notice that it's trapped or anything, I'm gonna kind of brush the growth off of the satchel and kind of lean down and just kind of like open it just a little bit and peer inside without like trying to disturb it too much.
So inside you see a small box and a few other some sheets of parchment. Nothing of import.
Can I tell if the parchment has any writing on it?
There is a sheet that does.
Okay, but then several blank sheets.
Yeah.
Okay. So just kind of looking around a little bit more over my shoulder, I'm just going to shrug and pick up the satchel and be like, well, nice extra paper for me.
Okay.
And
do you
then
do anything else?
I'm gonna wait to read it until I'm in a like the one that has the writing on it, until I'm in a place that I have a little bit more cover and I'm not so out in the open.
Okay.
So everything's good. If everything's good, I'm gonna walk back to the road and then just carry on my way.
Alrighty. Alright. So, that being said, now coming back to the main map. As each of you continue on your paths, you have to go through a few more days' travel. Let me do a quick check.
I may have to run downstairs for a quick moment, but I think it's okay right now.
So are you still good, Saren?
Yeah, just my landlord, just FYI, my landlord is having me keep an eye on my neighbor because she hasn't paid rent in 2 months. So I feel like something's going down over there right now, like she's moving out without telling him. So I just am trying to keep an eye out.
Okay. But Thal and Saren, can you all throw me a perception check, respectively? This is happening the following day at this point.
Oh my god.
Please be
Sorry.
good.
There you go.
Well, not much better.
I rolled a
One better.
You are extremely oblivious, Yasma,
Oblivious.
for some reason. You're just, I guess, having an off day today.
Yeah.
Got dirt in your eye.
Totally
Dirt
distracted.
kicked up.
Yes.
But, about 3-ish, 2.5 days later, each of you arrives at this intersection.
And this is after our knowing of one another.
Yeah.
So would this be something that we maybe planned to
Happenstance.
meet up? for
Unless
this?
you want that to be a planned thing.
I think it would make a little more sense if we know each other, just because it's such a big, great world. Maybe Thal or Isma, Thal probably talked to her because obviously she didn't say anything, but he invited her to be like, "Oh yes, I heard of this. Like, you should totally come. It'll be great." And
Just
he
so
didn't
happens.
know if she would come, but he waited here on the day they planned, anyways.
And it just so happened she was sent out, so she had to come this way anyway.
Oh yeah, it works. Maybe he waited an extra day because he's really wanting his friend to be here.
Maybe that's the extra third
Yeah,
day.
He'll
Just
never
chilling
know that
on the side.
she did not mean to come for specifically.
Okay,
that.
so how do you want to do this as far as
I'll
were
say
you
like,
waiting at the intersection?
yeah, he was like under the tree or maybe up a little bit because of the wolf incident. Can I also, since it's been a couple days, put my health back up?
Go for it. Yeah. You've taken a few long rests at this point.
All right, yeah. So let me just click long rest then. Where's that at? That'll work better. Anyways, yeah, he would just be under the tree. Just probably been, if he feels safe, playing his flute.
I feel like I should have my camera on for this part.
Why is that?
Playing his flute.
I mean, I guess I can just describe. So I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna hear him playing his flute, and my steps get a little quicker and happier because she knows that her friend is really close, and she just kind of walks up and with a big smile on her face and kind of waves around, trying to get him to see her.
She's silent. So he's got his eyes closed, and he's like maybe using druidcraft to like make butterflies and stuff around his head, because that's just how he rolls when he's in the zone playing his flute. And then he'll just open his eyes, taking a breath. Isma! And he'll hop out of the tree. And he'll run in for a hug. He's a huggy guy.
Huggy guy. Love that. And I just kind of smile and wave and give him a hug back and like do it like a thumbs up with a smile, like a question, like, you're all good?
I show her my bite mark that I bandaged and it's healed up a little bit. Just, I got attacked by wolves!
And she kind of does like a O face, like a shocked O face, and looks at the wound and is just kind of shakes her head and motions around her with her hands out like, duh, we're in the forest.
Yes. I heard the growling. I don't know why I actually walked towards it, but I just got so curious.
Isma's just gonna shake her head and kind of with a smile and shrug a little bit and roll her eyes and motion down the road that, you know, she's on her way to Chipley, down that way.
Oh yes. Let us be on our way.
So as you each motion to continue, one moment, it's getting funky. You
Time to
see
get funky.
5 thugs just jump out of the trees in the area. 3 of which kind of stumble and falter.
Shit, I didn't know I had an audience. Welcome.
I'm just gonna
One of the thugs pipes up, "Your playing stinks."
Oh, that's
I'm
rude.
gonna wrinkle my eyebrows a little bit and look at her friend and shake her head as she then looks back at all the people that have stepped out.
Go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
Do they look menacing?
Let's see.
Somebody got a 20.
That's fun.
They don't appear to be too intimidating. Like they tried to pull off a really intimidating front, popping out of the trees all together at the same time, but it didn't quite go the way they wanted it to.
Shall I roll also my other 2d20s?
Yeah, go for it. And then note them down somewhere.
Ooh, good rolls.
Excellent.
So, let me just do a couple other rolls. So the first thing all of you see is, along with this, you see a small gnome pop into the sky at about 20 feet up as she falls to the ground in the middle of the road. Can you go ahead and throw me a dexterity saving throw?
Fancy. Dexterity. Saving throw. Normal. Excellent.
So as you reach the ground, you kind of falter a little bit, but you don't fall prone.
Below a
Although
10?
you do take...
Below a 10, I'm fine?
I play it a little bit different.
Okay.
Although the impact does deal 6 damage to you.
6. Okay.
Like, it just really hurts your shins. So if you'd like to describe how you fall in, go ahead.
She's gonna appear in the middle of the sky, like taking a step forward, and then falls for like face down, and then ends up having enough time that she lands on her back first. She's like walking forward, like she's ready to keep walking down a path, and then just ends up on her back.
Just appears out of nowhere.
Yep,
Yep,
20
just,
feet out in the sky.
You see
Yeah.
some like magical effects surrounding the location just before she appeared, but basically out of nowhere.
I guess we're in initiative order, so it's up to you. Could I take a reaction to see them falling and try and help maybe lessen the damage?
How would you do that?
So I guess it's, since we're in combat, I was gonna say I would try to phase step, use my 1 of 2 for the day, and attempt to catch her as she's falling. Like, if it was high enough up, obviously looking towards the thugs already, try to line it up. But if we're already in initiative, and because I think face step's an action.
I thought
Yeah,
you
face
said
step is an action.
bonus action. Isn't that what you said?
Oh, it is a bonus action. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
So, I mean, it's quick, but it's not like reaction.
It's not a reaction quick, yeah.
Or wait, hold on. What did I take for my... I don't think I took quicken spell.
Even
I
that
think
would
I-
take an action or a bonus action. I think it's makes an action.
Right, I don't think it can
Capable of being
affect
a
a
bonus
bonus action. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do then.
Oh, that's fine.
Tried.
Can I voluntarily fall prone, just for story-wise?
yeah, I just put you there.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. And you rolled 1d6 or 2? Because you did say 20 feet of fall damage.
It was 2.
Okay, great.
It was a 2
Isn't
and a
it-
4, so...
Oh,
Cool,
isn't
I'll
it a
take
d6 after the first 10 feet?
Nope.
Oh,
I mean,
Does
it's
it change
A
that?
D6 per 10.
per 10 now? Okay.
well, it's been per 10 for a long time.
All right.
All right. Well, let's see. You got a nat 20, right?
I got a natural 20 for initiative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you get a surprise round
say
on top
everybody
of your normal
surprised.
turn.
Oh, excellent. Cool. How do you extend this out so I can see more? I guess not.
Roll.
Cool. Let's do half my
And how I rule surprises, you get 2 actions. Standard bonus action, standard movement, standard reaction.
Cool. I want to do a insight check first of all to see which of the individuals are the most safe to run towards.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Because I just appeared.
You don't know any of these people.
Right, I just panicked. Just because they're not necessarily dressed well doesn't mean that they're bad people. So you don't know who to run towards or who to run away from.
A monk
Insight.
is probably good.
Maybe. We don't know though. Okay, good. I went the right way.
Yeah, so you can tell that the two individuals up towards the left
Okay.
are
The top
being
ones, yeah.
subject to some sort of ambush here.
Got it. Cool. So, half movement, stand up. Wait, do I
Okay.
have shorter movement? I do. I have 25 feet of movement. So what is that rounded? Are we rounding up or down for movement? Up?
Up.
Cool. So
If you're reducing movement, I'll round up on odd stuff.
because I'm at 25 max movement.
Yeah.
So what is that? 15 feet? So 5'10". I'll take the action to dash. 5'10", 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's one of my two actions.
Okay.
And then I'll use the... Heck, I'm not used to the thing here. Okay.
Something to bear in mind as well. When I say small, this being is 3'4".
Yep.
So
Tiny chaos creature. Dodge action. Okay.
you're gonna take the dodge action. Okay.
Yep.
So attacks against you have disadvantage.
Correct.
All right. Anything else?
End turn.
End turn. All right. Now, Thal, it is your turn.
Your fall and everything. Hello there. I think we're in a pickle. And will touch himself. Not that way. Give himself mage armor.
She'll respond, I don't think this is a pickle. This looks like a forest.
Oh, damn, I didn't. Okay, thank you. And then that's his turn for now.
Heck yeah, two aggressors ready to go.
That's the way of the caster, right? Like, do your defensive stuff first.
Yeah, dodge action.
Yeah. I got hit by a wolf for 8, so...
No, I get it. It makes sense.
All right. This one here, while holding their mace, is going to start walking up this direction, not having enough movement to get to you. All right. I know what he's going to do. He's holding an action, but that's that. What do we got? This one. This one is going to try and take a pot shot at the gnome.
Yeah. What does pot shot mean? Does it mean it's double disadvantage?
Just quickly.
Okay.
I have a reaction for them.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
Okay, no reaction.
So he misses. And that's him. Now this one, being a bit annoyed by the pickle comment, is going to shoot at Thal. Does a 9 hit?
Does not.
Man, these guys suck. Alright, that is them. Yasma, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna see that all this is going on, and I'm gonna move over here. What's my movement?
You have 40 foot.
Ooh,
Okay, so I'm gonna come up to this guy right here, and because they're already being aggressive, I'm gonna use my unarmed strike and attack him.
Can you target him for me?
I did, didn't I? Oh,
I don't see the bubble.
I got
There
it.
it is. 15 hits.
just jacked him right in the face.
Yeah. Alrighty.
And then, as a bonus reaction, I do get to do another one, don't I?
Yes, you have an unarmed strike or flurry of blows as a bonus action.
Don't- Oh, is it the Tavern Brawler? Is that what it is?
Nope.
Because I don't see it.
Class features, probably.
I don't see it. That's why I'm asking.
There should be something, I
Even
think.
in active features.
There's definitely something that's you take an extra attack as a bonus action. I don't.
Like an offhand strike or something.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I don't. I have the plus unarmed strike.
So you can use unarmed strike as a bonus action or flurry of blows, which has the same rolls.
But uses up a resource, right?
Is
Uses a bonus
With
action.
flurry of blows, if you use a focus point, you can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
do you see that on my page? Because I'm not seeing that. All I
It's
see
on your
is-
D&D Beyond. I would
Okay,
just
'cause-
roll unarmed strikes.
Okay, so just do another unarmed strike on him.
Yeah.
Do I need to do it at a disadvantage?
No. Monks specialize in this. Taste my fist. 16 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, there she goes. Wow.
All
Look
right,
at all
and are you
those-
just gonna do the single unarmed strike, or are you gonna do a flurry of blows with a focus point?
Do I just do it again?
Yeah, but you would just ping your monk's focus.
On him?
Well, usually, no, just in chat so that you spend the point. Oh yeah, there's flurry of blows. Look at that.
Where's it at?
If you click on monk's focus, it's right there.
Why am I not seeing? Like, I'm literally looking at my stuff and I do not see it anywhere.
Are you looking at your sheet?
I've looked at both and I
So if you look under features on the quick bar, monks, there's
Monks.
plus and then monk's focus.
Oh, okay. So you want me to ping that?
If you're going to use flurry of blows.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And that's it?
So go ahead and send your
Yeah.
second attack.
You get 3 attacks basically. You get your main and 2 offhand attacks.
Okay, nice. Oh my god.
That's an 18 to hit. 18 on the die.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying that's actually factually that I'm using one of my rolls.
Oh, important.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an 18?
It's an 18
All
on
right,
the
well,
die
you
plus
hit.
4 plus 2.
All right, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so it's not gonna hurt me.
No. You just replaced your roll.
Yep.
Okay.
The divination wizard. Oh man.
He's
That's
looking
some
real,
damage.
real messed up now.
Yeah, he just took what, like
Well, that's
24 damage, 23 damage,
Worth it for max damage on a hit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
23 damage. Hell yeah.
Not even as a reaction, that just happens.
so scary.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be even scarier when a bad guy gets a good roll and it goes down to an 8.
Yep.
All right, what do we
Okay,
got?
Can I
It
back
is-
up now? Use the rest of my movement to back up, or would I disengage? I would
Well,
cause him.
you wouldn't be able to disengage.
Yeah.
No,
If
I'll
you
just stay
do,
here for this in action. So I'll just stay here.
okay.
Feel
That's the
him.
end of your turn.
End of my turn.
All right,
Highly
so now this one, seeing you beat the fuck out of one of his boys, is gonna take a shot at Yezma.
highly encourage Yezma to take the mobile feat.
That'll
You-
let you do what you just wanted to do.
Yep. You can punch,
Yeah.
and as long as you attempt an attack, you can run away without provoking this an opportunity attack.
Plus, it gives you 10 more feet of movement.
So you'll be
Okay.
50 feet.
Yeah.
Man, these guys
You'll
suck.
you'll be kung fu fighting for sure.
Action bonus and bonus action dashing, meaning you could make 150 feet in a turn.
It's a great
I'm responding
one
to
for
him.
monk.
Thank you. Alrighty. So he just took a shot at Yezma and it flew past her as she's beating the shit out of his boy. And then now the guy that just got beat the shit out of is going to take his turn. And he is going to make an attack with his mace. Does a 14 hit?
No.
And due to multi-attack, he's going to take another swing. Does a 22 hit?
I don't know. Does it? Reaction?
That's-
Reaction?
What is?
Reaction? I have a
Oh.
reaction.
Oh, I'm excited.
Silvery barbs.
Oh.
Reroll your d20.
Hey,
Use a
GM,
spell slot.
we both have that spell.
You have to use the lower roll, please. And then I give
Oh,
advantage.
this is your reaction?
Yeah, I give advantage to Iesma on her next attack roll.
So you're using this on the thug here?
Yep.
Okay,
So
so,
he
I
has
have
to
to
re-roll.
re-roll the attack. Does a 13 hit?
No.
The excitement
And
in
then-
the voice.
And then she has advantage if
Oh,
you can
man.
give it to her. So she has advantage on her next attack roll.
Alright, I will bear that in mind.
Or saving throw. Ability check as well.
Any
whichever
form,
one.
whatever one happens first.
Exactly.
Alright, cool.
But it does use a first level
Wow.
spell slot, so I'm down 2 first level spell slots.
Okay. Alright, well that's his turn. Nissa, it is now your turn.
I'm ready. Let's do the one down here, bottom right.
Got it.
Wisdom saving throw. I will show what it is.
Go ahead.
That one. Cast spell.
There you go. Does a 17 pass?
No, an 8 does not pass.
Oh, an 8 doesn't. Okay.
Both of his rolls.
Immediately.
Well, I get it back
Hey,
at a long
it's worth
rest.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I can
Fair
roll them
enough.
again in the morning. Might as well use them now, otherwise I don't get to use them.
Yep.
Damage roll. I'll
Ooh,
take
that's
it.
a good
18
roll.
damage
That's
is
a
good.
good roll.
Oh.
And also
Well-
now I know where he is, his exact location for the next hour.
Hiding from us.
He like is writhing in pain as just you see a little bit of blood coming from his eye.
And all that you see, if you ever were to look back over your shoulder, Nissa's just making eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
My kind of
Prolonged eye contact.
End turn.
Okay. All right, Thal, it is on you.
All right. This is not very hospitable, and I'll use True Strike with my quarterstaff. It's in my hand to attack the man in front of me as I step in, target them. I don't know how this is going to work, so bear with me. A quarterstaff is what I want to use. It didn't let me know. Place item here to enchant it. Okay. That means I have to use item quarterstaff. Place it there. Loading. Why is it not working? All right. Essentially, what it's supposed to do is make it so my
One
quarterstaff
moment.
attack. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. It's in there. All right. So now I make an attack. My quarterstaff. Attack. Normal.
17 hits.
Then gets thumped on the noggin.
You got bonked. Nice and good. He's alright though.
Okay. And that's it for me because I can't do an offhand attack with a quarterstaff.
Alrighty. Now, it is now the guy you just hit's turn, and getting hit in the head with the quarterstaff does not make him happy, and he's gonna take 2 swings on you.
Bring it on.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
What about a 14?
No. Thank you, Mage Armor. Saved me on that one. It would have.
Yeah, so it's just kind of bouncing off of your mage armor, like.
And his Mage Armor, it's just like lush flowers and leaves and everything just grow all over him to protect him.
Okay, and so the flowers are just kind of brushing this mace away.
The little flower squirts him in the face with water.
Alrighty.
I'm doing it for the vine, yep.
doing it for the vine. Alright. Next guy, he is going to approach. And try again. See if he fares any better. Does a 23 hit?
Silvery
Yes.
barbs.
What about a 22?
Is that the...
Yes.
Okay. One of them misses. The first one is a reroll.
First one's a reroll?
Yeah, silver
Alright,
barbs.
let's give it another roll. Okay, so a 22 hits and a 9 does not.
Okay, so only 1 instead of 2 attacks. Alright.
Thank you.
And advantage to the musical flute druid.
Woohoo!
Even though that's not what you actually are, but that's what I think.
You don't know yet, yeah. It's
Alright,
very
Sal, you
deceptive.
take 3 damage.
All right. I will take that off of my hit points. -3.
Alrighty.
How dare you?
It's so pathetic.
Started this fight.
This is what a street fight would look like.
Yeah. All right. Well, that wraps his turn up. And now it's this guy's turn. He is going to take another shot at the gnome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here it goes.
This is why you picked a gnome.
What do you mean?
Does the 13 hit?
Yes.
You take 1 damage.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was like, I'm going to roll the dice on this one with only 2 spell slots left. Please not be bad.
Oh,
What are you
hold on.
concentrating on?
I'm concentrating on the thing that tracks his location, but it's not important for me to remember, so I'll remove that because I failed the con save.
Okay.
Trash. Oh, you did already. Great.
We'll know where he is when he's dead.
Yeah. There will be a body on the floor.
Please hit the floor.
That's right. When the bodies hit the what?
Floor.
Oh, okay. I like how, as you were starting to sing the song, the DM silenced your character.
Why am
I
I
saw the
silent?
effect and I was
Because you
like,
can't speak.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Oh no,
yeah.
you can't cast verbal spells.
Yeah. Well,
verbal
I have
spells
we
for
have
you.
we have a way around that, but
Excellent.
that'll come out and play later.
Hey, that's even better. You can get stabbed and not make a sound.
True.
You can still make sounds, just not talk. I think.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yzma, it is now your turn.
Is it my turn to hit this guy again?
If that is what you wish.
His
Yes,
face.
I'm gonna punch him right in the jawbone.
Please target.
Yes, target. Do I have an advantage? All said.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
All right. Well, how do you want to do that? Because he's dead.
As small as I am very strong, and I will pretend to be. And
Another thing. Are you trying to be lethal?
Not necessarily, but I mean, they attacked us, and we were just gonna have a good time, and now they're attacking us. So fuck those guys. So I'm just gonna like pull my arm back and like just punch him right in the jaw, and watch him tumble to the ground. And then I kind of shake my hand a little bit, like it hurts. And I look over at the guys.
All right.
Because like, what else am I supposed to do? Can I move to one of these guys over here that's in front of Val? And
Use the measuring tool and see if you have the distance.
I mean, I should. I have 45
Easily.
feet. Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move over to one of this one right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my I will find that again. I will find it again. I'm gonna use my Fury of Blows on him.
Okay.
With advantage still?
No. Advantage was the first one.
All right.
If you were attacking the other guy, it'd be with advantage. 12 hits.
Well. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
You have
Wait, I have what?
with flurry of blows, you make 2 attacks.
Oh, shit. Okay, so another attack.
With the
Yeah.
key point, yeah. Focus point.
Oh,
Well, I say that because It's
Can't
making
waste it.
unarmed attacks. If you're pinging Flurry of Blows, my perception is that you're gonna make 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. So you can action, bonus action.
That hit, right?
Got it, okay.
14.
14.
Well, 12 did. So 14.
Why does
would.
it say that you're the target?
Because I had it on me at first, but now it's on him for damage.
Oh, yeah. 14 hits with Thug.
Oh man, just the spiciest punches.
He's feeling it. He looks bloodied. Like you're just beating the shit out of these guys.
Yeah. I like this character. Okay, enter.
All right. It is
I have
now
a
this
quick
guy.
question. So with an armed strike with my first one, is it just one hit, one attack?
Yeah, it's just 1 attack for your
Okay.
main action.
But then for the flurry, it's
Flurry
two
of
attacks.
blows, it's 2 attacks, yes.
Okay, awesome. Okay, I just want to.
If you're spending the key point, another note about flurry of blows, technically you can use that instead of an unarmed strike as your bonus action, but it's
Mhm.
basically for you just an unarmed strike. So if you're only taking 2 strikes, then unarmed strike, don't ping flurry of blows.
Okay.
If
Because I can use the
if your
unarmed
intent
strike.
is to make 3 strikes, or like you take another action and then flurry of blows.
Mhm.
It's basically like your spell slots are your
Key points,
whatever they're called, focus points.
focus points, whatever.
I like key better, but I guess it was a little.
But I can do, if I
I see.
didn't want to use flurry, I can do 2 unarmed strikes, like as
Instead
an
of
action
3,
and
yeah.
a bonus action, and then that'll be it.
Hmm.
Okay. I just want to.
So when you run out of focus points, or if you save your focus points.
Hey
I
Nessa,
bet
the guy that you mind spiked earlier, does that have any negative effect on his rolls?
I don't
Hello?
think so.
Who are you talking to?
Nissa.
Oh.
Repeat your question, please, because I thought you were talking to somebody else.
Sorry, should I go with character names
The
or?
character names are good. I just thought for some reason you were talking to somebody else.
Okay, fair. All right.
Because it wasn't my turn.
I was just asking if mind spike had any effect on rolls.
No, it has no effect on rolls. It's to trace people's location in case they're running away.
Gotcha. All right. Yesma, does a 21 hit?
It does.
You take a crossbow bolt to the side, and it hurts real bad. I applied the damage on accident.
Good, because I'm bad at math. So.
All right. I'll take care of that for you then. Okay. Firstly, just to address this in the moment, would y'all rather I manage the damage that I'm dealing to you, or are you wanting to manage your own health?
I would like for you to do it. Just because I'm
Okay.
lazy.
Fair.
I'm really bad at doing math really fast because I have dyscalculia.
You could just do minus.
I can see it, but that's fine. Either way, however is easiest for you. I mean, I can figure it out.
I mean, it's literally the click of a button for me, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, then you
Yeah,
can do it.
if it
for
works
me
for
if you
you,
don't
it
mind.
works for me.
Cool. So we'll do that going forward. But Yesma just took 10 damage from a crossbow bolt. Max roll. Love those max rolls.
She's fine.
Mm.
Everything's okay.
She's fine.
Exactly.
All right. It is now Nissa's turn.
I'm gonna move up. Actually, I gotta go to here first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go. What is it? Control.
Control
Drag.
drag.
Space. Haha.
Yeah, there we go.
And then I'm gonna do on this one down here.
Yes.
I'm doing mold earth underneath his feet. So that area is now
Can you ping that?
difficult. Yeah, it's just difficult terrain. There's a variety of options to it, but I'll ping it real quick. So it's the third one, third bullet point. Basically
Okay.
making it 10 feet to get out of, an extra 5 feet to get out of that square. I'm kind of like loosening the dirt so his feet kind of get messed up footing. Those 15 feet. Oh, I can actually place a square too with that spell. So I can do it myself. I did not know
Oh.
that. That's nice.
Do you want me to take
No,
that
leave
off
it.
so you
I'll
can
just
do
do it in the future.
Cool. All right.
And then I'm going to take the extra 15 feet and go back again. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to go 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
So I'm going to go behind other people, so hopefully I have some form of cover from the taller people, including enemies and allies. So if the archer
So
wants
I
to
would
shoot,
say the two guys that are likely to shoot at you,
one
given
of
your
them.
positioning, about half cover.
What if I do
Perhaps.
that instead?
Yeah, I'm only 5 feet.
Mm,
Actually, no, I'm going to stay up there. I'll take the risk
Yeah.
from the other one.
This one down here.
Both of the melee fighters could still move up and hit me from there. This way,
Yeah.
only one of them can. So I'm going to stay where I am. End turn.
Al, it is now you.
All right, we're gonna do a cool effect. Let me try and see here. I want to draw a circle. Oops, that's not how we do it. Measurements. There we go. I'm gonna see what I can hit real quick.
Drawing with Sal.
Yeah. 10 feet. There we go. 10.3. All right. Looks like I can only hit these two guys. And these guys are kind of already hurt, right?
Yeah.
We're going to put it
Well,
right there.
The other one, so one of them looks bloody. The other one looks pretty fine.
All right. What we're going to do is a little spell I like to call Wither and Bloom. Let's go ahead and ping it. Why is it
Ooh,
not
that's
pinging?
a fun one, actually.
Yeah, it's
I like that
druid. It's like cast spell. Okay.
It's from
Oops, it gave me
Ravnica,
another.
it's Strixhaven.
So I already put the thing down. All right. So both of your guys are going to make a con save.
And that's of your choice. So, cool.
And they're going to take necrotic damage. Half on a fail. And then I'm going to say Yzma, she can roll one of her unspent hit dice to regain hit points equal to the roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So it's going to be 5 plus whatever you roll.
Okay, so what do I? Wow.
You roll one of your hit dice.
Which is
It should
what?
be at the top of your setting. So at the top of your page. Let's see where. How did I do it before? No. How would she roll that? A hit dice. Do you know what your hit dice is? You could roll it and then. Because it's basically like taking a short rest, but I don't know if short rest will give her back focus points if she was to click short rest. That's the only way I can think of how to do it. Oh wait,
It depends.
what's this? Nope, that's not it.
Monk hit die, a D8.
So you would roll a d8 and add 5, and then we'll know that you're down 1 hit dice. Because you only get so many a day, and then they recover. It's basically the thing you use on a short rest to regain hit points without magical healing.
So like that.
Yep, so you get 7 hit points back. And then if they fail their con save...
21.
Well, it's not 7. Oh, I guess it is 7 because you have the plus 5 on yours anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's 5 plus whatever she rolls on the dice. I don't know if it adds. It's rolling a hit die. Would she add her con? Is that how hit dice work? It doesn't say it in the spell, so I guess it would just be 5 plus the die.
I don't mind rolling just the d8 plus 5. It's fine. I did it.
And roll 1 unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to your roll plus a spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And then, did they pass their con save?
One did.
Okay.
The other did not.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
Can you hold shift and press T on both of them?
Oh, my bad. One takes 6, one takes 12.
Oh boy. Max fucking rolls today,
Yeah.
man. All right.
Love that
So
for
the
us.
saved one will take 6.
And then all of the plant life in this 10-foot circle withers
And
away
this
and
one
dies.
will take. Well, there aren't many plants. Maybe some weeds
Yeah.
going through the rocks. They just kind
If
of
anything,
blacken.
I did this path of service.
Right. All right. And that's not a concentration spell or anything, right?
Correct.
Can you go ahead and clear the template?
I can. I think. I know how. Maybe.
And just as a note, this one looks like he's at death's door at the moment.
Perfect. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Now, this one being startled is going to swing on Yasma. Making 2 attacks. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Alright, you take 5 damage.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Moving on to the next one. This one is going to take 2 swings on Thal.
DM, by the way, I made a correction to my character and their stats.
Oh, is there something wrong with the import?
No, I apparently didn't finish doing what I had intended to. I put my racial bonus into wisdom instead of intelligence.
Oops.
So it is fixed to the way that it is intended to be. And
Like on Foundry?
on D&D Beyond. It's the +2 was in wisdom instead of intelligence for the rock gnome. I would have maxed out my wizard stat instead of not the wisdom. The rock gnome has a +2 that they can give or the sage background gave a +2.
Okay.
So I just wanted to tell that to you out loud instead of it just being snuck in the background.
All good. Thanks. So as the thug in front of Thal goes to swing, he loses his grip on his mace, and it goes flying into the tree.
Which one did that?
The one in front of
Oh, that's
Thal.
rough.
This one.
Yeah. That's rough.
And he just threw it into the fucking tree.
Yeah.
Don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, Bless you.
That being said, his first roll was a nat 1, so I was like, okay. That's rough. I'll have to find a way to give him
Punch him.
an unarmed strike.
Well, or maybe his ally right next to him has a weapon, that like a spare weapon on him. He takes it off of his belt as a
Let's see,
free
what
object
does he
interaction.
have? Yeah.
Or it looks like they have arrows. Nothing wrong with doing an unarmed strike, but just stabbing somebody with an arrow.
I could see that.
I mean, in a state of panic, you use what you have.
Very true. I think he's gonna do a unarmed. Throw an unarmed strike in here. Does a 9 hit? Sal? Hello?
Thal said he had to step away for a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I know it doesn't hit.
17 is his hit.
Yeah. So moving on.
All right. I got hit.
No, you did
I
not
heard.
get hit.
I heard. Okay.
You got missed.
Good. I
He
heard
swung
17's
on
his
you
AC.
and missed. He's having a bad day today.
Well, yeah, you guys got necrotically drained.
All right, so Thug here is gonna he's gonna move this way, spending about what, 15 foot was it? Uh, 25, using all of his movement.
That's a good line of sight. That
Yeah.
should hit. Yeah.
He's gonna go for the gnome.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm ready.
Does a 5 hit?
We can't see your rules. Is that intentional?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Barely.
It was close.
It whizzes past you.
It wizards past
It
you.
was like 10 feet away. Like, this guy is not aiming
Goes
right.
wide.
Maybe it was because they expected their targets to be taller, and so they usually aim for the head.
Yeah, no, it whizzed over your head. And he normally fights like people who are 5 foot, 6 foot.
Yeah. That height differential matters.
It does. It really does.
The one thing they taught you when you were becoming a wizard is always change your height, so you're jumping up and down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yasma, it is now your turn.
Always
Oh,
change elevation.
sorry, I was trying to get Bandit the link to our Discord here. So I'm going to punch this guy that's in front of me with my regular unarmed strike.
So you know, you can use your feet. You're a monk. If you want to kick, I mean, you know.
Okay, I like punching. It's fun.
You can flavor the way you hit them.
I don't get advantage anymore. Or do I still get advantage?
No,
I
you
don't think anybody has attacked the one that still has their allies get advantage against them.
Okay, I'll just roll regular, and that's boo. Didn't do very good. Does that hit?
Sorry, I was just sending you that link. And then an 11 hits. 11 is the
Oh, it
enemy's
does
AC.
hit? Okay, alright, so now I'm gonna do damage.
Offense wins.
5 points.
He is down.
Is he dead?
if you want it to be.
If that's your intent.
Well, I mean, I don't intend to do it, but if it happens, you know.
So
So you
basically
can
the way it
intentionally do.
You get to
Yeah.
choose whether it happened or not.
Yeah,
I at
it
least
is your
want
choice.
him to be knocked out, like he's unconscious on the
So
ground.
are you intentionally throwing strikes that would not kill?
Yes,
Okay.
as
then
long as
he's
he gets knocked down.
So both
he's
of those
down
two
to
are knocked
one
out then.
and unconscious.
Okay. And then can I like push him out of my way with my feet?
You can
and
step over him, I think, since
Step
he's
over
unconscious.
that guy and just kind of move here. And now I'm gonna do my flurry of blows on this guy.
Okay.
Attack. Oh my god. And I get to roll again, right?
I'm gonna use silvery barbs on that. You can roll again and take the lower number. And I'm not joking. That's actually what I'm doing. It's a waste of a spell slot. I think it's great.
Ugh.
So you get the 1. And I'm gonna give you advantage on your next attack now because you failed. Because I'm gonna target you with the disadvantage and the advantage.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
So
that works.
confused.
So your second one is at advantage.
Okay, so I roll again for my second blow.
At advantage.
Oh, I didn't hit at advantage. That's okay. It still hits.
But just send another roll and whichever one's higher.
Okay.
Although it
22.
won't really matter.
It's like leaving my screen here.
Chance for the crit.
Yep.
It's
Go for
close.
the crit.
Okay, and now I do damage.
It's max again.
Not damage.
Reactions
He's
recharge.
looking bloody.
Reactions recharge at the start of your turn, right? Like
Yes,
the individual
correct.
character's turn. Okay, yeah, cool. I figure I might as well use it then.
Yeah, you get all of your action, bonus action, movement, everything at the start of your turn.
Okay, cool.
Reaction can be used out of your turn, or it's the only time you can use your turn is outside of your turn.
Makes sense.
Okay, so I did that, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Ready? It is now this guy's turn, and having Yezma move, he has a clear line of sight to the gnome.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Although,
I
hold
have a
on,
high
let
constitution.
me think about this.
Rock gnome.
He just saw Yezma knock out his guy, so he's gonna aim for
He's knocked out
Yezma.
2 that he's seen.
Yeah,
Threat
2
assessment. And all
threat
of-
assessment.
Right. The only thing he's seen the gnome do is blink and look at people. Like, and run away.
Yeah, the gnome isn't a big deal. This
Correct.
one has a qualm against the gnome
He
Why?
over
just has
here.
a thing against gnomes.
That's not
Just-
very nice. This is called racism.
Yeah,
He's
I was
racist as a motherfucker. He doesn't like gnomes.
My
but-
bad. I had no idea.
Oh no!
oh god.
Oh no!
Hopefully nobody else is this way.
Exactly.
Okay. So, Mr. Thugboy here, he got a nat 1, so he's gonna hit his buddy.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Shoot straight past you.
And yeah, so you see as a crossbow bolt flies past you and lands on the guy behind you, or in front of you, rather, in his bag. He's like, "Watch where you're shooting, asshole!"
Yeah.
Oh, is arrow catching a thing for monks still? Or
Um,
deflecting?
If it's
deflect
targeted
arrow?
at them, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you
That's
can
such a cool
redirect
feature.
attack.
It's actually changed. Yeah, it's redirect
It's
now.
redirect.
Which
Hell
is
yeah.
not just that. Now you can redirect melee as well as arrow.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shit. That's cool as shit. You're practicing that technique that you haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah, she's trying my Sora character.
Yeah.
All right, Nissa, it is now your turn.
Next one. Well, to be fair, I did try to get his shoes dirty, so maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go for spell. I'm gonna try something different. Let's
Okay.
do. How does opportunity attack work if a hostile creature is shoved out of range? Is it voluntary, or is forceful counted as opportunity attack provoking?
It'll say in the spell if it doesn't provoke opportunity attack. So any movement that you force and it
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree with
say,
that. If they move out
Yeah.
of your range,
Cool.
yeah, because
then
I use
opportunity attack.
Thorn
You
Whip
have the
all
option.
the time.
All right. Let's use gust on the one south of our not druid. So I'm gonna go over here first, and then I'm gonna
And
cast
kind of push
gust.
him
So
this
both
direction?
of them get an opportunity attack if
Oh,
they haven't
damn.
used a reaction
Wait.
yet.
Yeah, nope. Have
I
not.
don't think either of them have.
Yeah.
So strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw yet.
He passes.
Okay. Nothing happens.
He gets refreshing wind, blows the sweat off of him.
Yeah.
I mean,
See,
he's
I'm on your side. quit
really
shooting at me.
fucked up.
This
He
is
just got shot in the back.
this is my
So
flurry
this
of
gust
blows.
feels amazing.
Yeah.
I tried something new. I guess it didn't blow you away.
The dice, they didn't want you to, I guess. Maybe next time. That would have been so cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I tried it. I'm trying to do unique chaos things.
Yeah.
I love it.
End turn.
All right. Thal, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to look at this man in his eyes and tell him he should have turned a new leaf, and sorceress burst him in the face.
All right. Let's see it.
Come on. So, gotta click that. There we go. Big roll, no whammies.
18 hits.
And this one is gonna be fire.
Okay. How do you want to do this? He's
Just
down.
like that, I put my hand in his face and said, "You should have turned a new leaf." And I just punch him with this fiery sorcerer's blast right in his face.
Are you going
Lethally.
to kill
Lethally.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
First death. That feels so good.
Is that how you punch, Yisma?
I just kind of.
He wouldn't know to pull. That's the thing. Lethal, non-lethal, his magic. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't
He's
think you
not
can-
pulling his punches.
Yeah, I don't think you can non-lethal magic, or he thinks.
I don't know. I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I don't think you would.
I know for an unarmed strike, you can.
Hmm.
And, like,
Yeah.
bludgeoning or whatever.
Yep. Nope. He would just melt his face. Who's next? And then ends his turn.
Ooh,
Or no,
me,
I'm
pick
gonna
me.
charge this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get right up on him. Oh, why is it not working? Can I not move?
Yeah, so there's a dead guy and 2 unconscious guys so far.
15. It's not moving. What the heck? All right, let me try this. There
Because
we
you were
go.
using a ruler.
20. Yep, I saw that. 20,
All right.
and then I end my turn.
Oh, and I completely forgot to give you advantage on that. Whoops. Because that was the first attack against that guy. Specifically.
Why do we have advantage on the first person being attacked for the first time?
That was one of the guys that you did the thing to.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It only works if they moved out of the square, unless I'm doing something. What do you? Maybe
No,
it's
the whatever it is, the shimmery
silver
bullshit.
barbs.
Yeah, silvery barbs.
Okay.
Wasn't that the thing that gives advantage on the next?
Yes, but
Attack
the last
against
time I
them?
did it, I thought it was on
Yeah, he did it to Yzma.
Yeah, it
Yzma.
was this guy.
No, it was targeting Yzma because she failed. She did a roll.
Yeah, but the time before that was this guy, and he hadn't been directly attacked yet.
He's dead, so.
That's all
Anyway.
good. He got
I just
blasted.
forgot about it. Anyway,
Refocus.
did
Maybe
you end your turn there?
Yes, that's it.
Well, you just gave him easy access, so he's going to swing on you.
That's good. He can't attack my new gnome friend anymore.
You know it.
By the way, these gnome jokes, are they in character?
But probably. So yes.
Mhm.
Does a 6 hit? No.
Nope. Not.
Does a 9 hit? Probably not. So moving on. It's Yzma's turn now. What are you doing?
Like he doesn't care. So Yasma's gonna see the one that died, look down at him, and just kind of shake her head. And she does know that this guy is over here, so she's gonna go down here to this guy.
Okay.
That's 5, 10, 15.
He looks bloody, just so you're
20.
aware.
That's fine. And then I'm going to.
What is this one still up?
Yeah, the
No,
one
he's
on the bottom is.
unconscious. Yeah,
No,
this
he
it's
is unconscious.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
yes,
Yeah,
but
those
just
the
not
two
dead.
I
The
did
skull
are
means dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the two I did are unconscious, so I'm gonna unarmed strike him. Attack. Normal. 18
18 hits.
damage. 6 points.
Takes 6.
I am targeting. I thought I was.
The number went down, so I think you were.
Okay. And then,
You weren't targeting at that point yet.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. And then he's still up, so I'm gonna do a flurry of blows to knock his butt out.
You no longer have
I
focus
can't.
point.
I can't hit him anymore. Okay, so I'm done.
You can use your regular unarmed strike, so just roll
I
attack
can?
again.
Attack again. Okay.
Flurry of blows lets you do the third attack
14?
with the points.
Okay.
14 hits. Roll
And
damage.
Bam.
10.
Max! How you doing this?
Again, I'm just gonna like. Can I like? I'm hitting him, but can I like grab him in his head and like bang it into my knee and make him fall down? Like knock
I
him
would
out
say that
way?
works.
That way I'm not killing him, but I'm at least knocking him out.
Val will learn a lesson today.
All right,
And that's it for me.
that's your turn.
Yes.
Nissa.
Okay. I'm ready. I have the best possible move. All right.
Let's see it.
I'm gonna sit down in the dirt and try to make a sandcastle out of tiny rocks. Can I do an Arcana check or some kind of ability check to see if it works?
Let's see. What would...
Can I look at him annoyingly?
Don't you have
You can look
Mulder?
at me. I'm the him. The characters are her. But yeah,
Her,
you can
I'm
look at me.
sorry.
You
I'm
can look at
sorry.
me. I mean, I don't think we can make eye contact, but I'm here.
Prolonged
Sorry.
eye contact.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see. I would have to say something
Arcana.
with dexterity.
Not Arcana because it's magic. Use it. To
So are
sculpt
you
it.
using magic to build a sandcastle?
Yes, I'm using mold earth to shape the earth.
Oh, well,
Cantrip. Yay.
yeah, just Arcana check, I
Cool.
suppose.
Let's do an Arcana check.
Like
Makes
that
no sense
Arcana
to me.
roll.
All right. How's it look?
It's great.
Oh,
you-
I'm gonna actually do silvery barbs on my ability check.
You want it to look like shit.
Yeah, because then I can give the other person advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Nice. You're just fucking yourself up.
So let me do the Arcana check to see if it still lasts.
Let's see.
Okay.
Get
There
in
it
that
is.
one.
There we
10.
go.
It's a
It looks like
okay.
it looks like a dome of dirt, like of just a pile of dirt.
Like you
Yeah,
just
it's
put
just a
pole in the
mound.
hole and
That's
flip it
it.
over.
Cool. So, Thal, you have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or save throw.
Yay. I'll make it a good one. This
Okay.
sand mound will not be in vain.
So literally, I can play in the dirt and give somebody advantage.
Play
That's
with-
what this build does.
That's
Oh my
Wonderful.
god.
cool.
Now that's a support
Oh,
character.
can you ping the Barb's
Which-
thing?
Sure. It says
I wanna read that.
it specifically says succeeds on an ability check. Sure, let me do it. There you go.
So you magically distracted yourself.
I magically distracted myself. Targeting creature. That's me. I targeted myself.
And you turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature.
Reroll his roll, got a 10.
Use the lower roll.
Had a great idea for the sandcastle, ended up being bad.
And you can see him. Okay. Yeah.
No
Excellent.
spell slots wasted here.
Not only that, but I could do silvery barbs once per long rest without using a spell
What-
slot.
What's the speed of silvery barbs?
Reaction?
Reaction.
Yeah, you can react to yourself. That means you can't react to anything else,
I
though.
don't care. There's only one enemy left on the field awake.
It works.
Okay. Thal, it's your turn.
All right. I feel encouraged. I hear the sound of. I love sandcastles. I can hear somebody building one.
Dirt.
Yeah, and then I will do a true strike and bonk this guy on his head. There we go. We're gonna target him.
True strike is an action, by the way.
Right, and then I make an attack.
As a bonus action?
No.
Oh.
So
Didn't
Guided by a
you
flash
already
of
true strike
magical-
your quarterstaff? What's the last? How long does that last?
So I have to do it. It is an action, but it's like I'll read it. Guided by a flash of magical insight, you make one attack with the weapon used in the spell's casting. The attack uses your spell casting
yep.
ability for the attack and damage, instead of
Cool.
using strength or dex.
Oh, so,
So it
they
makes
made true strike better.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I can
that's
and
a
I can
really good
choose,
true strike.
Right, I can use it as radiant damage or normal weapon damage. So
Cool.
seeing as she doesn't want me to kill stuff, I'm gonna bluntly whack this guy non-lethally.
That's a blunt way to put it.
Yeah, put it blunt.
Just so you know, he hasn't been touched.
Oh,
He
okay,
is
so
fine.
he's full
But
health. All right,
your character probably may or may not know that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
chaos, so
it's chaos. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit chaotic.
So-
it's sandcastle time.
Just looking at him, he looks okay.
All right, so there we go.
His cavernous
Attack
meat is still in
roll.
place.
Might not hit. 11.
11 hits. That is
All right.
Tug's AC.
We're gonna do bludgeoning and do normal. There we go.
Oh,
It's a 6. Magical thump.
You just enchanted your quarterstaff and thump.
I wonder
Yep.
if you. Oh, you're not actually a druid. That's right.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you did Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, Shillelagh True Strike.
Oh man, that'd be neat.
Yeah, that would be good. All right, and then
And then
Oh, never mind. You can't because they're both cantrips.
well, Shillelagh stays.
True.
So, yeah, you
so
could-
you can set it up for
You
the
can set
fight.
it up. And that's it. And I'll be like, "Leave us alone!" Thump. And then that's my turn.
alrighty. In response, gonna swing on you.
Bring it on.
I added a prone to myself because I'm crisscross on the floor making sandcastles.
Does a 24 hit?
It would if I didn't silvery barbs them.
Oh no! Fuck.
Heck
I
yeah!
gotta reroll.
All of us
Again,
have
please.
it.
That was a fantastic move, my friend, because he got a nat 20.
Well, you can do it even if you say a nat 20. You can be like, no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, no, you didn't. No. 14 does not hit. I take it.
Correct. And I will give advantage to Isma.
Yay!
Come and punch this man.
Can't
Good
you
job.
target yourself?
No, I'm gonna give it to her.
Okay.
She's been wrecking fools. I've just been thumping them and telling them to go away.
Go wait.
Right, so I'm gonna move over here.
And then I killed the man.
As far as I can go. I can't
45, 10, 15, 20.
because where I'm at is 40.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
you
it's
could
still-
dash and use your bonus action
You
to
sh-
hit.
You should. I can't provide metagame information. Never mind.
Are you gonna say
So
something
if I
like
dash, I can dash like over here.
It just doubles your movement is all.
But I don't
So-
have to use all my movement, do I?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash from back there to here. And I am going to unarmed fist him.
You're gonna fist him.
the best kind of fist?
Yeah, I know.
Fist him
But
real
I was
good.
thinking that too.
I'm
gonna
not
fist him
surprised you were thinking that. That's
with
why
an
I said it.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he gave you advantage, so.
Heck yeah! Get that 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Damn
so
it.
that was
It's
really-
not
I'm
always
sorry,
great
but
for
a 10
us.
does not hit.
Neither, yep. All right. So I can try my other hit, my other unarmed strike. So I'm gonna do it again, normal.
Wait, how are you
Wait,
doing it twice?
Hold on.
You did an.
You used the dash action.
Oh, okay. So yeah, ignore that.
Never happened.
Never happened. It's over. My turn's
All right.
over.
I see what's happening here.
I'm gonna go over here. Take half my
Okay.
movement to stand up. Move 10 feet.
I mean, you weren't prone, were you?
Yeah, I was sitting down crisscross on
Sitting.
the floor.
Oh, well, now you're not prone, so.
Excellent. And then strength save.
This guy makes a strength save.
Yeah.
I did use my reaction.
Well, I don't know that. I was busy
Mhm.
making sandcastles.
True. I was just letting the DM know that I cannot make an opportunity attack.
I can.
You can.
You can, but the direction it's pushing won't go out of your range, which is why I
Oh.
was talking about metagame information.
Yeah. It's still gonna be wicked cool if he fails.
Whenever.
Stands firm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
You like
start doing free object interaction, looking through the unconscious person's pockets.
A little gust of wind to give us all a little cool breeze.
Yep.
And then rob him.
Did I find anything in the unconscious man's pockets?
You see, he has evidently his crossbow, his mace.
Oh, you know what? Can I just pick up in each hand the crossbow and mace? I'll just take his weapons away from him since he is unconscious.
Okay.
Cool. I've disarmed somebody. End turn.
And caused a fresh breeze of wind to break
Absolutely.
past me. Ah.
All right. Well, Thal,
Mhm.
it's your turn.
How's he looking now?
He looks
After being
okay.
thumped. All right. I'm gonna just do another thump. Here we
Okay.
go. Gonna do the cantrip again. So It still is true striked. Still is targeted. Do. No!
If only you got a 4.
Yeah, I miss. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, swing and a miss. Indeed. Anything else?
Free action. Can I try to pants him? No, I'm just kidding. That'll be it.
All right.
Try it. Do it. See what happens.
I was really contemplating.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Yeah, I'll just try to tug his shorts down.
There you
Bonus
go.
action.
What would that be?
Sleight of hand.
Strength.
Sleight of hand. Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
If
check.
it's a belt, if there's a belt there, then it could be strength. But otherwise, sleight of hand. There you go.
Yoink.
You allowed
You
it,
have
DM.
successfully pantsed a thug.
While all of his other friends are unconscious or dead.
Yeah. This does not make you look good. However, if he attempts to move or something, I'm gonna have him do a thing. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
All
excellent.
right. It is.
I'm very excited about that.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Why don't I try and run away? See what he does.
Oh God.
Pants and run. Finish him, Yzma.
Do it. Opportunity
He's
attack.
gonna take an opportunity attack against you
Yep.
at
Go ahead.
disadvantage because you're moving away, and you would likely have to move within his space.
Okay,
Oh.
so I hit him.
Not yet.
No, Thal is taking the
Oh.
thug is taking an opportunity against Thal.
Okay,
mean-
but he moved too.
Yeah, Izma, if you want to take an opportunity attack on Thal, you absolutely can.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but this-
if you want to.
No.
No, he's moving in his square. He's not moving out of your threatened range, but he's
Okay.
lunging
Yeah.
for me with his pants around his ankles.
Yeah, so he rolled a 2. So
Hey,
he goes
distraction.
to swing at you as you're darting away from after pantsing him, and he falls flat on his face, going prone.
Oh.
So you successfully retreat.
Hey, tricks.
All right. So
His turn.
now it's the guy's turn. Unless you had something else.
Thal.
Nope,
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay. And he's going to spend half of his movement to get up. And then
Object interaction.
he's gonna.
Pull his pants up.
It's not. This is an action. He's pulling his pants up.
Fancy. You have provided me with mechanics that I can use on other enemies in the future.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
All right, Yasma, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm going to.
You just saw this guy.
Now that I saw this
fall
guy
on
trying to
himself.
run away after my friends with his pants down, now he's finally got them back up. Thank goodness. I don't want to see any of that. And I just kind of shake my head a little bit, and I'm going to unarmed strike him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should I still 3 barbs?
No.
I do this with how do I do the crit?
It should automatically do it, right?
If you click damage, it'll say normal and crit right next to each other.
13 of damage.
You hit him real hard. He looks beat up now.
Okay, and I can hit him again with normal attack, right?
Same thing, unarmed strike. 18 hits.
Are we sure that unarmed strikes can be done with a bonus action for monks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
lists
does.
it on our
I
sheet.
looked at it.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't
I
sure
looked
if
it up.
I wasn't sure.
Phone just beat me to it. Yeah.
I was like, I knew Flurry of Blows was a bonus action that can be done to give bonus action attacks.
It's basically the same thing.
Except you don't use your focus and you don't get an extra or a
Okay.
third.
I mean, Flurry of Blows alone, if you don't use a key point, is just an unarmed strike.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's how it's worded, I think.
Oh, so you use Flurry of Blows, but you can choose to spend a key point to make 2 bonus
A
action
third attack
attacks.
if
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
attacking with your action.
Got it. That makes sense. Cool.
This monk is crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
monks
they
are
made
better.
it so much better.
That's why.
She's a fisty girl.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. What does he look like?
He just took 24 damage.
He's looking pretty bloody. He's not. He's not at death's door, is what I'll say.
Okay.
But he's bloodied. Real good. Nissa, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I gotta check something too here. Yeah, I'm gonna do 25 feet of movement. Hold on, control, drag, space. Investigation check on this one.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
See if there what kind of stuff is here.
Nice.
You see he has a couple of pouches along his belt. He's evidently got his weapons.
Just looting people?
Correct. Those are my in combat actions. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. A variety of what?
I just said he had like there's 4 pouches along his belt.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Are you looking inside them
take
during this?
the belt?
You're just gonna take the belt? Okay.
Cool. And then I'm guessing that's an action, right? So that'll end my turn. We'll keep things moving. I could do this outside of combat.
All right. Val, it is now your turn.
All right. Very much wants to continue with the non-lethal because he saw the scowl he got for killing a man. So he'll run
You're
back
a
in,
murderer.
running in full speed. Quarterstaff overhead. Targeting him still. Here we go.
Are you true striking that as well?
Yeah.
13 hits.
Leave us alone. Thump.
All right, you knock him unconscious. With
Nice.
A
And
thump
a
to
little
the head.
and a little mushroom grows off the top of his head.
Yeah, like those.
Like a lump.
The lump mark.
Yeah.
Cute.
All right, there are. That is the combat.
Excellent. Unless otherwise stated, Nissa's gonna go to each of the enemies, take the weapons, and anything that she discovers to be valuable.
Okay. And what are the two of you doing
I
by
want
this
trinkets.
unconscious man? You
I
want
will take
trinkets?
any cool little trinkets that I see on them.
I'm gonna
Well,
look for parchment, letters, notes, journals.
And to clarify, for Nissa, information is considered valuable. So it's not just
Okay.
monetary valuable.
right. That being said,
I'll give you a horrible investigation roll if you want.
yeah, let's get some investigation checks,
Right.
and
I'm
I'll
easily
let you know how that
distracted.
turns out.
Oh, hey. I actually did okay with the -1.
Okay, so see, did you investigate this one already,
Which
Nissa?
one? Yes, I
The
did.
one I'm pinging.
I did. Actually, I didn't investigate. I just took the weapons off of him. I just picked the
Okay,
bow and the axe or whatever it was.
the mace
Bow and mace up.
and their crossbow.
Yeah. Bow, mace, and crossbow.
There's no bow; it's a crossbow and a
Oh, okay.
mace. I might have misspoke earlier. Um, so you two are both investigating.
I guess we could split it up. I just figured it was for everybody, but if it's individually, I'll just
So
go
are
this
you gonna
way.
investigate the one you killed?
Yeah, the one I burned his face.
All right. So
I'm gonna press the
yes,
digitation face.
on this guy here, you don't really find anything of notable value. Maybe a few silver pieces, like 7.
Okay.
And Thal, you look on the dead guy, and let me just roll some stuff.
Look at all of our investigations above 15. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's real good.
Was not expecting it. Was expecting to see a squirrel run up a tree and be like, "Oh," and then go look at that. Ooh, a friend.
Thal, you find 10 copper pieces and 6 silver pieces on him.
And can we add it in this sheet, or should we add it in our D&D
Add in
note?
D&D Beyond.
Okay, so 10 copper,
6 silver.
6 silver. Okay.
Yeah.
No trinkets.
Nissa, are you gonna look through the pouches on that one?
I will.
Okay, I gotta do some rolls for that.
What type of crossbow was the one I picked up from the first one in the center of the map?
Crossbow was a heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow. Okay.
Then just a standard mace.
Heavy crossbow, standard mace.
Can I check this guy over here?
So I'm gonna quickly resolve the pouches thing with Nissa, and then I'll get to that.
Ready?
So in each of the pouches, they appear to be stolen, like coin pouches from various people.
Okay.
And the first one that you look through has 2 gold pieces.
Got it.
The second one you look through has 5 silver pieces. The
Okay.
third one has 6 gold pieces. The fourth one has 5 copper pieces.
Information noted.
And then, Yasma, you are searching this thug now?
Yeah, the one that I'm standing next to. Do you want me to do another investigation?
That's how we've been going so far. So yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and roll some dice. So this one, he had a fairly large coin pouch at his belt,
Okay.
and that contains 61 silver pieces.
My goodness, 61.
Yep.
Okay. Any parchment, journals?
He
Mostly-
doesn't appear to have any written anything.
Okay.
May not even know how to read.
He might not.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. Although you'll have to wait until he's awake to ask him that.
I don't think we're gonna figure out.
I don't think we're gonna wait around that long. We're gonna
Yeah.
stack them up on the side of the road. But Thal will walk over to our new gnome friend that just popped out of nowhere, and just as she's ruffling through his belongings, just tap her on the shoulder, be like, "Hello."
She's gonna kind of temper. Well, actually, I guess not. She'll turn around because she knows you're not a threat. I guess continue looking through the bags and look over
Okay.
her shoulder.
He'll conjure a flower in his hand and reach it out to her and be like, "Thalirian Bloom Whisper, pleasure to meet you."
So as you're holding out the flower, she's gonna take some of the dirt and it's gonna go from the ground and make a soil patch around the flower in your hand.
"All right, we'll plant it right here," and he'll put it in the ground.
Great.
"Thanks for dropping in."
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just fell for this atmosphere. I don't know.
That was definitely something.
Yeah, this isn't the location I'm supposed to be in.
Well, do you know where you're supposed to be?
Somewhere, I'm supposed to be headed towards the Brid Empire.
We would know that is what direction?
That is eastward.
Eastward? Ah, you could accompany us if you wish. I think we did quite well in this little skirmish.
Yeah, I
I
even
just-
had some time to make a sandcastle.
I heard it. I love sandcastles, and he'll look over at
And
it.
it's still
just-
over there.
He'll just wince like, "Yes, it's great."
It's a pile of dirt.
Yeah, yes, it's great. It's fantastic.
Encouraging words.
What was the? Is the monk just staring at me?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Smiling though.
this is Isma. I don't know
Hi,
your
Isma.
last name. The people never
That's
told me
okay.
your last name, so
That's okay. And I just wave.
she's not much of a talker.
Hugs. Smiles.
Nissa is going to tap her mouth with two of her fingers and say hello to you in your mind using message. And you are allowed to reply within your mind without using your vocal cords.
Oh, nice. Well, hello. This is different.
Indeed.
Looking at you too.
But
We're
yeah,
just
you're not. We're just staring
Yeah.
at each other. You have no
He's
clue.
just- You're blinking at each other, and he's just.
While we're
Staring
standing
longingly into each other's eyes.
here,
No, he pulls out his flute and he starts
Val's
playing.
gonna get jealous now. I'm gonna, while we're just standing here, I'm gonna like put my finger up and I'm gonna just kind of look down and I'm gonna get that satchel that I had found on the side of the road and I'm gonna kind of hold it up and be like, not say anything, but just kind of hold it up to them and then just kind of go through it. And I pull out the one parchment that has writing on it. And then I'm gonna like point up the road where I found it, just like, I can't say anything, so I'm just like pointing at the thing and pull out the parchment and search and see what else is in there.
Are you reading that parchment then?
Yes, please.
So it just reads that it's a basic description of the box that was also in the satchel. It's a puzzle box of sorts. The writer had written that they didn't know what was in it, but he was leaving it here because it caused him too much pain.
Geocache.
Caused him too much pain. Okay. And I put the parchment back in the pouch, and I pull out the puzzle box and I hand it to Thal. And I just point at it.
Loves trinkets. He examines it.
It's I wish I had an image for this.
Mental image.
But you could if you could imagine it a bit, it's a small rectangular puzzle box that's
Is it like one of those things where like you can twist the bottom left leg and then that does something and then you've got to do
it's like
something
a
else?
little ornate puzzle box.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna fiddle with it.
Okay.
And try and
what kind of roll would this be?
Intelligence.
yeah, it's gonna probably be intelligence based, which is part of the reason why he breaks things when he messes with them.
Solving a
Because
puzzle.
usually-
is
I'd say
intelligence.
investigation
That works too,
or
Okay,
just
what's
an
your-
intelligence check.
Investigation.
They
is
both
great.
bad.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Exactly. This one. Where would it be?
Can I use silvery barbs to make him roll for it at disadvantage?
Oh no!
Excellent.
It's a one.
I'll take it.
Oh my
That's about as bad as it can get.
I use silvery barbs for it, by the way. Just so
Well,
you know.
you can't distract Constitution.
Ability check or saving throw.
I can't get any worse than a 1.
The one exception to that I'm going to make is Constitution. Just simply because that is the way your body functions. And
Okay,
you
that's
cannot
fair.
distract
I can't
your
distract.
Constitution.
I can't distract his white body cells, white blood cells.
No,
Oh,
they can't see. They don't
I guess
have eyes.
it does
Dang.
make more sense for like a dex save or a strength
yeah,
save,
that makes sense.
or maybe even a charisma save because you could like.
Yeah, those make sense. Okay. Yeah, I agree with con saves. That makes sense.
So, Thal, you take 10 poison damage.
That's great. I think I have resistant. Hold on, let me go double check. I think I'm resistant. to poison
If you're
or something.
resistant, then it's 5.
Let me be sure though.
I don't see any resistances for poison on your sheet.
Let me click this. Oh. No. Okay. 10.
Oh, it lets you change your season. Interesting.
Yeah, yep, I can do that. The way I'm playing it is he's only ever known to be a spring eladrin, and he came over too early in his life to really learn about any of that.
Okay.
He doesn't really know it yet, but eventually he will. Alright, minus 10. That's a lot of damage. Oof, that didn't feel good. You can have this devil box back.
You also have the poisoned effect.
Oh, I don't feel good. This is like that time I ate a fistful of good berries.
Oh no. You're not feeling good, but it pricked you in your finger and you're feeling woozy.
At your fuff babies.
That was very nasty.
Okay, so can I take the box back?
Oh, I
and-
shove it back in your hands.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't want this.
With a grimace, I'm just gonna put it back in the satchel for right now. We'll figure it out later, and I'm just gonna kind of put it back.
I'll let them know. It pricked me with something. Be careful.
The remainder of unconscious or dead bodies that are here, Nissa's going to go around and pick up any weapons and remaining valuables.
As far as weapons are concerned, there are 5 heavy crossbows total, including the one that you already picked up.
Okay.
And I think you might have picked up the one from.
I picked up the mace from them, so if there's 5, do each of them have a mace?
There's
crossbow?
a mace in a tree. If you want to go grab that.
Okay. I'll go over and grab that.
Like it's stuck in the wood
Okay.
of the tree.
Shall we pile them all up off of the road?
I'm gonna nod.
What about the one that I melted?
Grimace.
And I
Grimacing
just sorry.
right now.
Sorry.
I just shrug and shake my head, like
I whacked the other ones.
okay. So we're just gonna pile them all up on the side.
Where would you like them piled up?
Do you want to pile them up over here where we were?
Where? If you click and hold, you can ping.
Like over here with this. It's not working for me. Oh, over here with
Oh,
this.
down here?
Down that side? Yeah, we could.
Kind of
Okay.
in the trees a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, kind of off the
So
road.
kind
out
of
of the way.
into the trees, like
Yeah. Like over in here.
something like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What about
Yeah,
this one?
We'll put them all around the tree. He'll look at Isma and be like, I mean, they'll want to bury him, certainly. I don't know how much honor there is among thieves.
I'm just gonna point at him. Like you're doing it.
And so you get 15 more silver pieces from.
15 more silver.
It's only fair, and I'll very weakly drag this man by myself over to the tree.
So this guy,
Yeah,
putting him by the tree too.
yeah, just good enough, right?
I'm just gonna kind of roll my eyes and shrug my head, shrug my shoulders, and nod at the same time.
Okay. Where did our little gnome friend go? I don't think I
She's-
caught your name.
Can I look at them? Can we all like move together? And I'm gonna move over to this guy and motion for Thal to come over and be like, do like this sleepy hands next to my head kind of thing, like rest kind of thing.
We could take a little nap. Maybe just a short one. Catch our breath. Get to know one another.
Okay. DM, can I
See.
do a monetary appraisal?
Of
The heavy crossbow versus mace cost?
let me look.
I have the
Um,
information. It's 50 for a crossbow and 5 for a mace, but I'm wondering if my character knows that.
Well, that might be different in my
What?
world.
That's fair.
You'll also know if prices fluctuate based on region.
True.
Mace. Yeah, if I can find it.
Are we doing just a short rest?
I would presume so, yes.
I would say so.
Okay.
I roll short rests like 20 minutes.
Are you sure?
I'm
I
not
gain
doing
half
much.
of my, like, a portion of my spell slots back in 20 minutes.
I roll it the same regardless of the effects on the players.
Excellent.
Five back. How do you roll resetting your hit dice? Because I know rules as written, some DMs like to do it that way where you can only recoup up to half at a long rest. So that
How do
way,
I hit?
As far as regaining hit dice, I'm gonna roll that rules as written.
okay.
For the 2024 rule set, if that changes anything.
I haven't even looked into the 2024 one, so
Here.
I would assume they didn't change
How do I do
much.
I don't think they changed rests, like at all. It might have changed the way the classes interact in that sense.
Do I just roll the 1d8? Because I don't know where my hit. Where's that at?
If you
So
do
when
short...
you
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I roll it right there. Okay.
and you can
I
roll
wasn't seeing that.
as many as you want, but you only regain half, and I think it's rounded down. So on our long rest, you would regain 1 hit die.
So like that.
Yep.
Sweet.
Which
Okay.
you've used 2 hit dice now, technically,
Yes.
with the one that I...
Yeah, I tracked it on her sheet
Okay.
that she only has 1 left now.
Okay. Well, that got me back up to full health, so that's nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to roll another one. I'll just take my 5 extra hit points and...
Sal, can you give me a con saving throw? You're still poisoned.
Another one. Here we go.
Are you still looking up the price differentials?
As far as heavy crossbow, it's normally 50 gold pieces at like to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd estimate it'd probably sell between 30, 40, somewhere in there.
Okay.
And
Not bad.
mace.
14.
A mace generally you could buy one for about 5 gold pieces. Likely sell for 3, maybe 4, maybe 5 if you're lucky.
Okay. So she's gonna only take 3 total of the maces, so there will be 2 spare maces left.
Okay.
And all 5 of the crossbows.
Okay.
She is at carrying capacity without being encumbered.
Okay.
And
I'm
I
looking
didn't...
at your picture, just huge backpack.
Yeah.
Yep, a huge backpack filled with books, plenty of space to hang and dangle things that
So as we're...
carry stuff. She's a hoarder. She enjoys picking up stuff to sell later.
As we're
Alright.
resting, he'll ask you where you're from, your name.
Okay. Just so you're aware, Thal, you are no longer feeling the poison.
Thank goodness. Feeling much better.
Go on.
Where did you say you were from? Our friend?
I'm from Thistlewick.
Soulwick. I kind of tap my head. Do I know of that town? Is that one that I may have traveled
History
through?
check, please.
Okay. Gonna be good.
Heck yeah, it is.
He goes, yes, Thistlewick, of course.
Insight check.
Yeah. Let's see.
I gotta roll deception.
Oh yeah, with your +5.
Yeah. Well, I'm not proficient or anything in it. We'll see how it goes. But if you made up Thistlewick, you would know, right? Like, I don't know if Thistlewick is true or not above the table or whatever, but he's gonna just act just to be charming, like, yes. So if you did make it up in character, you wouldn't have to roll. You would just be like, okay, this guy's an idiot.
She's gonna actually back up from you because she believes you, and it's a very small town, and she's uncomfortable that you know where she lives when she's never met you before.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a traveler. I travel around. I don't stay too long in most places, unless I find something interesting or folks that make good company.
You're very
Not to
distinct
say,
in your appearance. I don't think that I think you would have been known or told to me if you visited my hometown. I don't like that you know where I live. I've never met you before.
well, yes, of course, that's this way, and he just points in a random direction.
Which direction
What
are you
direction?
pointing?
I'll D4. I'll just do a D4. North
right.
is 1,
D8?
2, 3, 4.
Or
Okay.
D4?
He's just going to use cardinal direction, so
Okay.
D4. nothing crazy.
So 1 north, 4 west.
Just clockwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so yeah, clockwise. So 1, 2,
I mean,
3,
does
4.
Nissa know where she is?
I would presume so. She has a high intelligence, which is what's used for.
I think we would have talked about where we're headed and like on our short rest.
Also, as
Like, we're
somebody
heading-
who
Yeah.
is proficient in cartography supplies, I presume she would know directions.
He points straight north up the road. That way.
Okay,
And
she
his
listens
eyes
to
kinda-
attention.
His eyes kind of go wide, like, friend? Like,
At this point, since he's pointing in a direction which is not directly where I'm from, would I know that
would
he
know
had
that
lied to
I'm-
me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that would bypass your insight.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Why did you feel the need to lie to me about knowing where I lived?
Well, I just wanted to have something in common. The best of friends are made on
Lies.
common interests.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. It's,
I'm just gonna be sitting there like shaking my head, just like with a smile on my face, just like these guys.
He's like twiddling his finger. I was just trying to be charming, and I don't want to come off. You're right. I shouldn't have lied. I'm sorry.
Okay. Lying is bad. Don't lie. It provides false information. Information is important.
And I'm gonna point to Nissa and then look at Thal and nod my head like, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He'll just look at the both of you like another staring contest.
Well, she used hand gestures, but so yes, I guess another staring contest. This is information that was relayed body language.
He'll give a thumbs up. To his
You
buddy.
can speak. She can hear you.
I know. He'll give a thumbs up awkwardly. Like they're doing body language. I'm gonna do body
I'm just
language.
gonna roll my eyes and laugh and shake my head like a silly boy.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
should we dance like the petals on the breeze? And then he'll start just skipping towards the east.
I'm uncomfortable. Let's go.
I don't even know any of you standing with each other.
Okay, we're going to the right. I'm gonna use the short rest feature that I have.
He'll stop really quick and he'll see all the stuff that you're hanging off of your backpack. As a gesture for the falsehood earlier, would you like me to carry some stuff for you? And he'll just do a big smile.
No, I am okay.
I can carry the stuff you couldn't carry, and he'll look at the pile of weapons and stuff that you left.
Yeah, you can go pick those up if you wanted to. That's fine.
Definitely, and he'll run over there and grab them for you.
Okay.
The
And
two
hang 'em off
maces,
his-
was it?
Yeah.
The 2 maces were left.
Yeah, he'll grab the 2 maces.
Arcane recovery.
Weapon. Regular maces. Just add the weight in my D&D Beyond. I'm gonna put them in there. Mace.
I recovered 2 first level spell slots.
Sounds good.
Pack. Add.
2 more silvery barbs.
Okay. I am at 105 weight carried out of 135.
I kind of like the concept of encumbrance for the travel aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It also encourages carts with storage.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'll go back on that one ruling about encumbrance
Yeah, I think it's
for
it'd
the
be
sake
good
of
to have it.
what this campaign is like.
Yeah.
Mhm. And eventually, hopefully we get something to assist with it.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Well-
Journey eastward.
Storyteller time.
Who
I'm
wants
gonna-
some music? And
we-
he'll play his pan flute.
Can we take a minute or 2 break? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Restock
Okay.
water, get
Yeah,
a
we
couple
can break.
snacks. Just briefly, like under 5 minutes.
Yeah, cool. I
Okay.
gotta set some
Pretty
stuff
break.
up anyway.
Alright.
Hmm. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna have to make a.
Note to
Map.
self: Ismid does not like killing things.
Anybody have a good icon or something for map?
What are you putting it on?
I'm just trying to think of.
Like waypoints or like points on a map?
An icon for your party.
Oh, okay. I know we'll come up with one eventually.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm just making a thing for the map. Alright. Wish I could make it smaller. Honestly.
Can you hold like control or something like that and scroll wheel or something?
No, that just rotates.
Alt?
No. Shift?
Rotates the opposite direction, no?
No. It just does wider turns. Let's see what ChatGPT can come up with.
For what?
Just
A
an
party
icon
token
for
icon.
Oh.
our big map icon.
We need to think of a name for our party too.
That'll come. It will come. We'll something funny will happen,
Yeah.
and we'll.
Who
roll
knows?
with
Maybe
it.
the NPCs will.
Yeah, or people. Yeah, people give you a name sometimes.
Yeah.
Like in one of my campaigns, my goblin was called the ghost goblin because he was albino and was really good at hiding. So
Isma really kicked some ass there. That was crazy.
hell yeah, you are our quote unquote meat shield at the moment. Val just gets overconfidence when he's wearing his mage armor and he thinks that he's a big tough guy, but his hit points are not big tough guy hit points. I'm glad I took True Strike though, or else I would have had no way to deal non-lethal damage unless it was just a regular weapon attack, which is not great with a -1 strength.
Right?
Yeah, that works.
I'll come up with something else.
Yeah, well, it'll come to you.
What'll come to you?
Pizza.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, I had pizza on Monday.
Yeah, I had it for work. We had my presentation yesterday, so we did a team building thing afterwards, and we went to this
Fun.
pub place that had pizza. It was decent, not great, but
okay. The best suggestion is go to bed because we have nothing for your stomach.
All right.
How'd your presentation go?
What's the
Mullet?
question?
I'm here.
I was just asking how your presentation went.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Thank you. Yeah, I procrastinated a little bit on it because I didn't work on it outside of work, of course, because I don't get paid to do that.
Good call.
Not at salary, so. And
As
with my job
should.
and being military, I put my work first. That's the actual important stuff. So my project, I pushed it off too much and did it in the week that it was due, pretty much. The 4 days
You know,
before.
some people work better under pressure. So.
I always did in high school too, and I'm trying to be a good role model for my son and not show him procrastination, but it's hard when that's what I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it went well.
That's
It was,
good.
I work in the hotel industry, so it was just basically a presentation on a couple of our brands to just friends, team members, so it wasn't clients or anything crazy. It's essentially what I call an excuse for us to have an out of the house day to hang out. Work pays for our food, and then we go do an activity. So we went and played putt golf at Pop Stroke, which is like a miniature golf course.
Nice.
And yeah, and then came home, did trick-or-treating with the kid, or he went, this was his first year going by himself around the neighborhood with his
How old is
walkie-talkie.
he?
So he is almost 12. He's 11. So
Oh.
12 in February. He had friends and stuff too, so I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we just gave him the walkie-talkie and let him go, and he almost filled up 2 pillowcases full of candy. So
Jesus.
yeah.
about
I miss
about
my kids being
a
little.
half a pillowcase to be exact, but he had a good time. He was a crash test dummy.
That's funny. Are we all back? We
Correct.
ready?
I have returned.
Onward.
Okay.
Welcome back. Nice. So y'all are all heading eastward.
Indeed, we are.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of food real quick. But now y'all should all see y'all's icon thing.
Correct.
Cool. So as y'all travel, a few notes. Each tile essentially is going to be roughly 3 days travel by foot. I forget how big did I make these. 75 miles wide.
Checks out.
Yeah, right.
25
So-
miles walking.
As we go, I haven't figured out all the flow for this yet.
Mainly, it's just a random encounter roll for your part, right? If you're trying to like speed travel, where it's a low percentage for an encounter, but then it's not impossible for us to like run into something again.
Yeah. There might be some encounters, there might not be. But let's see. It will be.
If we get through one tile without anything attacking or popping out, can we do a long rest since we would have stopped?
So the 3 days or whatever is based on the regular movement speed of people, and that is traveling for roughly 8 to 12 hours a day.
Okay.
Taking into account short
Long
stops.
rests,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
So if we were to go 25 miles, at that point, a long rest would happen.
See.
Okay.
Perfect.
And if you don't want to do a long rest, you can gain exhaustion.
I would like to take a long rest.
Yes.
So are you gonna go another something miles?
Correct.
As long as we don't run into anything, then yep, I would like to do that.
How far are we going?
25, yeah.
Okay. And
May we click the long rest button?
Nope. He moved his mouse cursor in a variety of patterns that led to the text box.
you can see that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's doing a symbol.
My
He's
character
summoning
is
more
intelligent.
monsters.
I'm just predicting an encounter using divination.
Which is why I didn't burn all my spell slots.
Which is why I recovered some.
Yep. Gotta love arcane recovery. That's why I was like on the fence, like, oh man.
And I get some perception checks from all three of you.
Of course.
No.
The only reason I get good perception checks is because I'm proficient for being a fae. But even then I can still do crap. Map players. Oh, I selected map players. How do I not select map players? Anyways, it still gave you the right bonus.
It's still giving the correct bonuses?
Mm-hmm.
That's happy days.
Mine is a 12, not a 13. Because of my stats being in the wrong place, it's a 12, not a
Oh, yeah.
13.
Let's see. None of you notice anything off kilter?
That is exactly what my character would do.
Yeah, don't worry about Sirens 24. Everything's fine.
Yeah, no, you don't notice anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good roll, whoever rolled opposing our
Siren.
perception. I know it was Siren. I'm saying our whatever we were opposing with our perception checks being higher than a 24 is pretty wild.
Yeah.
Not great for us.
No, what do you mean? Nothing happened.
Nothing
Exactly.
happened.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Continue with the pan flute.
Mhm.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead
so we
and
can
do
do
your
our
long rests.
Would you like for me to roll my portents when
Go
something
for it.
happens?
Why did I not regain a
Or would
hit?
you, because if we're doing multiple days of travel, why do it every day?
If you use them, re-roll them. If not, just keep the ones that you had before. That's
Well,
the way
or
Okay, I
you-
see what you're
I
saying.
think
Okay,
that.
so yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
How do
I
I
did
That
know?
way I can kind of plan. So
Kinda.
Also,
Ish.
it didn't give me my hit dice back. I only rolled one.
I
How do
like that second roll there.
Same.
How do I know if I got those?
So you've
Things
used two. Underneath your health on the main page, you should see hit dice. Yours should say you used two,
Says
so it
1
should
out
say
of 3
2
hit
of
dice.
3. So it didn't give us hit dice back when we did that.
Just manually do that. I did the one for Isma.
Then
I
I used
think you used one.
I only got a 5 on it, but I didn't want to use more.
I don't see that. That's crazy.
So when you hit the settings wheel or the cog wheel, and you're on that,
She's using
first
the
page-
other sheet, I believe.
Oh,
Do I need to change to the other one? Would it make it easier?
on D&D Beyond, your hit dice are
I mean, if you drink water, your first response shouldn't be medicine.
let's click.
So I've used 2 out of 3 hit
So
dice.
then why are you asking for medicine?
Yep, that should be up. You should have gained 1 after using 2 on our last the
I'm
day
not giving you
before.
medicine. I won't give you medicine till probably like 9 when you go to bed.
Okay, what about the thing for my
All your other abilities should be returned
okay.
when you clicked on the long rest. You clicked the tent at the top right of, or wait, no, you were on the other sheet. So at inside Forge, the top right near your level, there's
Yeah.
a fork and a knife, and then a tent. Fork and a knife is short rest. Tent is long
Yeah,
rest.
I did the long rest. I just want to make sure that I also got back my
Key or your focus points.
yeah, but because I don't know where those are.
They're in your features. You got them back. Oh, and you recover them on a short rest as well.
Oh,
So.
sweet.
Definitely even better.
Yeah.
But they don't.
Way better.
Why does it say I'm blinded?
Because
no,
should
I
be
don't.
what?
muted.
No,
I'm
it should
just-
say you're silenced.
Yeah. I see that.
Because you're silenced.
I know that.
Okay.
I just don't know. I still don't see. I mean, I'll deal with that later, but okay.
It's in the character sheet in the Forge character sheet, I should say. It's the features tab is the one below the backpack with the
The
bullet
features
points.
is it's a list on the side. It says features whenever you hover over it.
And then you may have to click the square to expand it to see your points.
Oh, I just
Whatever.
realized something I could have done. I could have done that earlier. Whoops.
Oh, yes.
You like how I intentionally blurred out the library background?
Yes, I love that.
Depth of field.
Oh, it looks good. The little gnome.
I'm a professional graphic designer.
I use ChatGPT.
Oh, actually, I found this artwork, but yeah.
Yeah, there's your chat GPT for you.
Whoa, look at all those pores.
Pretty porous.
Deep green druid.
Yeah, it's a druid.
And then the monk.
I guess you still don't know yet.
No, that's why I said it's the druid.
And honestly, with him being a sorcerer, the way that he is, he doesn't know really that he's a sorcerer. He just
Yeah, because
These-
sorcerers
Okay,
are the
are
city.
our long rests
Yeah.
resolved?
Correct.
Yes.
I just gotta track the date. If my application would not crash,
Do it. Crash.
Do it again.
I just had to reboot the dang app.
I gotta remember I have sorcery points. Those would have been fun to use.
Yeah, that's why I tried to use as many of my stuff as possible in that fight.
Yep. I'm just not used to playing a caster, so
I tried playing a monk.
now it's time to play a monk. Now that they've fixed it, not fixed it.
Oh, I'm talking about like
Amended.
last week. I tried to play a
Oh.
monk.
Oh, then you were you one of the one? Yeah, you died, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
died.
So
Died in
it's
the
a new
first diff.
day. Y'all want to continue down the road?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Continue down the road. You make your way down. Nothing really eventful happens.
Do I know the? Do I have any maps or anything of the direction that I was supposed to be going, or did they just presume that since I was being teleported to my destination, there was no need for it?
Would you have prepared for it?
Yes, my character
For
would
the
prepare
event.
for anything.
Would your character have guesstimated that a teleportation would not go as planned?
She would have, if anything, just a very base overview of like a toddler scratch drawing. But not, she wouldn't have expected a teleportation to go poorly. She expected the people to know what they were doing.
Right. That being the case,
And when we wake up in the morning, just for in-game sake, I know that somebody did this in our last, or in our other campaign. Since I have Druidcraft, in the morning, part of his, or when he wakes up from his trance, would be to see what the weather's going to be like for the day. So if there's going to be an adverse weather, basically, I can ping Druidcraft if you can read it.
That was me.
Yeah, that's right. You did it. I just want to kind of set it up as morning routine. Check the weather.
Read the weather forecast by examining
Yeah.
a little leaf on the ground.
Yeah, just to kind of know what's to be expected. And now this is at my location, so if we move, I guess the weather could change in 25 miles.
it's
How drastically,
a
I
little
guess, it's up to
cloudy.
you.
It's going to
Okay.
be a little cloudy.
You know what they say, spring flowers, spring showers.
Nope.
Smell like chicken. Tasty food.
Okay then. All right. This is going to be a lot of rinse repeat. So let's see how much distance you'll have left. Get where you're going. 169 miles.
7 days?
So 7.
6.5.
However, I guess however many random encounters that would be. Just
About 7 days worth. Unless y'all want to do something like go through the night.
Nope, that's a bad idea.
I would just say like we are just talking more, just about. Val's probably talking up this festival. Like he's so excited for it.
It's pretty clear roads. You might see a couple passerbys go in the opposite direction. Nobody's really going up to you and interacting with you for this next 25-mile stretch.
Fair.
Um, if y'all want to recover, I think Siren, you still had one more hit die to recover for a long rest.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, another long rest.
Okay.
And if at any point y'all want to do character interactions, discussions, by all means.
So I still only have 2 out of 3 used.
It doesn't automatically recover,
Right.
so
Okay.
So it's been what, 24 hours total?
safe.
48 hours?
I updated it. Yeah, it's been. It's funny, you're going a mile per hour roundabouts.
Isma, let me see that box again. And I'm going to try it again.
I'm
He's
gonna
just too
look over
curious.
at him and be like,
Please, 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 please. I think I can get it this time. I promise.
When he fails, I would gladly provide an attempt.
I will
And
shrug my
just so it's
shoulders.
easy for y'all, I'm gonna throw in these.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it out and hand it back over to Thal and just be like, hold my hand out and, kind of motion in some way, like, be careful.
Yes, I'll look into your eyes. Like, I will.
I just nod and give it to him.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Silvery barbs.
It wasn't a 1, though.
That's true.
Roll a con saving throw. It's still another part of it pricks you in a different place.
Ouch.
Although your body's able to process the
A
poison.
little metabolize it a little bit.
Yeah, a little better.
I must have almost had it. Did you hear that? It clicked. And he'll try to hide the wince of pain.
I'm gonna hold my hand out and, like, look at him, like, questioningly. Do you want to put it back? Basically.
Can
and
I
put
give
it
it a
to the
try?
satchel?
Yeah,
Or-
yes. Yeah.
Did Nissa just say that she wanted to give it a try?
Yeah, she also said that she did silvery barbs on his investigation check.
Oh, great. I got to roll it again.
I mean, in
No.
case it's a 1.
Yeah.
And it'll
Okay.
give you advantage on yours.
Correct.
Oh, it's a 2.
That's the reason.
Yeah, it's a 2, not a natural one.
Alright.
Still bad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think I almost got it, and it'll show you what he did.
Nice.
So
And
what
he'll
is
hand
your
it to you.
investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't trigger any of the notable stabby stabs. However, you fail to open it.
So no sounds are made?
There's a few clicks here and there, but
Damn.
not quite.
Did you get the rewarding stab of pain telling you almost got it?
No.
Maybe next time.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
maybe.
try it again. I'll try it again tomorrow.
Okay.
I have to think about it. I'll meditate on it.
All right. Good to know.
Oh my
I'm just gonna hold out the satchel now because I don't even want to touch it. I'm just gonna hold out the satchel so they can put the box back in there.
Okay. I'm gonna hand it to her and not put it in the
Isma.
bag so she can touch it first.
Look at it. This is my head. Like, did that piece of paper on it have is that how we solve it? Can I see it?
I mean, I'm holding out the satchel, so I just shrug and shake my head
I'll
at you.
I'll reach in. I'll reach in for the one that has writing on it.
All it says is I'm leaving this here. It's caused me too much pain.
This must be some sort of riddle. I'll figure it out as we walk along. And he's going to just investigate it to try and... He thinks it's some kind of word riddle.
I get
Don't
it
worry,
now.
we deal
I
with
get it now.
we deal with these in the Fae all the time.
I get it now.
Can I do another
Okay.
silvery barbs on him and then use that to try to open the
Yeah, I'm
box?
investigating to see if there's any kind of words that are a riddle. And I gotta roll again because you hate
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, let's see. It's silvery barbs.
Cause
Perfect.
you hate me.
You think there's something to this?
There's something to this, I swear.
I'm gonna try to open the box again.
I left this
Okay.
here.
Okay. Nailed it. I got a 12 that time.
Roll me a con saving throw.
Oh heck yeah.
Did it roll advantage? I don't see one.
I
Oh
did.
no, yeah, that's right. It says 2d20s.
Con save.
Forget that it doesn't show up as 2. Rock gnome.
21?
21.
A needle like goes to prick your finger, but your skin's too tough in that spot for it to
He
pierce.
hears
Who made
hears
paper
the
cuts on my
familiar-
thumb already?
he hears the familiar sound of success. Ah, you did it! You've triggered the mechanism to give you almost got it.
Yeah.
I
see?
almost have this riddle
knew
figured
it.
out.
Exactly. We got this.
Alright.
Alright, I'm
Ugh.
gonna leave it alone for now.
He'll fold the piece of paper up in like a square and hand it back to you. Here you are.
I'm just gonna hold out the satchel so they can put everything back in it.
I'm gonna hand it specifically back to Yzma?
Isma.
Yzma.
Yzma? Okay, so it is from Kronk. Emperor's New Groove. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna hand it to her so she can grab it instead of putting it
He's
in the
gonna
bag.
he's gonna step back a little bit, and since he folded it, he's gonna try to throw it in kind of like a frisbee to see if he can
Can
make it
I-
in.
Since he handed it to my hand, can I do
Is
it
this all happening while y'all are walking, or
Oh yeah,
are you
Sure.
stopped?
this is
Yeah, I
progress.
mean, yeah, we're like
Or if anything,
backpedaling.
if
I'm
anything, it could,
chatting. Stupid.
if anything, it could be
backpedaling.
during the night as we're setting up for
Yeah.
camp to sleep.
Can I
Yeah.
do an investigation check on it?
Are you trying to open it?
I will attempt.
She's making an attempt. Go for
I
it.
just kind of shrug my shoulders and start looking it over and see what happens while I'm using it. That's not going to do anything.
We're all getting con saves.
Can I use silvery barbs on his toss into the bag from the folded up paper to give her advantage on the save with barbs of silvery? As you can tell,
Give me
this is my primary spell.
Sal. Yeah, I can tell.
Okay.
I was trying to throw
Oh.
it in dexterously like
Yeah.
a frisbee. Here we go. 2 rolls.
Heck yeah.
At disadvantage. Here we go. A
Yeah.
1! Woohoo! I throw it and the wind catches it. Oh no, my riddle! Oh,
That was
damn it!
to say that.
Excellent.
Yeah, you throw it. It's a piece of paper. It blows off into the wind in the opposite direction from where you were going.
Ah, now we'll never open this box.
So what do I need to do now?
Reroll your con save.
Yeah, reroll
Or
your
add
not con,
con and
investigation skill check.
Oh, it's the next one. The order is that, but yeah,
Hey,
no worries. Perfect.
technically, I was throwing it in as you.
You're able to advance it a little further, but it does not open yet.
Ah, she
But
didn't
I
get
didn't
it either.
poked.
Right.
Good, I didn't get poked.
She didn't get it either. And now
Not
the
get poked.
I can't believe
Now
she
I'm
didn't
gonna
make any
shove it back in
progress.
the satchel.
riddle
for
goes away. Well, I'm sorry about your piece of paper.
I just shrug and shake my head.
Do you remember what it said?
But
He already forgot
smiling.
what it said on it.
I remember.
So you
She just
nod.
nods at me. Good.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Maybe you can write it down for me again later, and I'll try to figure out the puzzle in the morning. Back to the pan flute.
All right. Another long rest, another day. As you're going through this next area, there is an offshoot road off of the main road going south.
Good to know. We continue going east.
Are you sure you don't want to take the path less traveled? Just kidding. I want to go to the festival. and he'll pass the. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, in the next stretch, can y'all give me another perception check?
I'll get one of these days. Hey. Oh, damn. Someone beat me.
Oh wow, everybody sees. Okay. So as you're going down the road, you see a flyer kind of tumbling.
I step on it. The riddle! It came back.
It
And
went
I look
around the
at it.
whole world.
Yeah, let me do a dex check to see if I can step on it. That should be good enough.
No, you don't quite. You miss it
Oh,
by
no.
an inch.
He's chasing it.
You're gonna chase it.
Yes.
He needs his riddle back.
Hold on. Yeah, it's the riddle. It's gotta be.
It's
What other piece of
it's
paper
not
would be
even
blowing down the
folded.
road?
It's not even folded. Um,
Hold on.
I guess just give me a standard dexterity check.
Okay.
He's gonna use Druidcraft to try and blow it back towards me.
Oh, stabilize it.
Yeah, stabilize it. Huh, I got it.
Okay,
And then I'll just go pick it up.
that's it. So you pick it up.
Yep. And I look at it like, yes. And what do I see?
It is a flyer for the festival that you are going towards.
Even better.
The riddle,
Look.
the words on the riddle changed.
He's gonna roll insight.
No, that's out of character.
Oh, okay.
Out of character.
Okay.
My,
His eyes will lit up like, it did. He's like, it's a flyer for the festival.
my character doesn't like to lie.
It's a flyer for the festival. We must be close.
And it has. Hold on, I need to grab. It has a mention to a flower hunt.
He's just gasping as he's reading it to himself.
Yeah. There's an archery contest. Like, just listing various events that are happening.
Okay, I'll read him out. I'm reading him out loud. Flower contest. My favorite. It's a flower hunt.
There's the dance of the Fae.
It's the Fae dance. I know this one. There's a bow and arrow contest.
A spring
We should shoot the
feast
crossbow.
with storytelling. Like, they're gonna have a whole grand feast.
With storytelling.
Yes. And then a
I
feast
get excited hearing that
with
part.
storytelling.
Ah, yes.
And I
food
perk
sounds
up.
wonderful.
And as I already mentioned, archery contest.
I wonder if we can shoot crossbows during this archery contest. Is it BYOB? Bring your own bow?
It doesn't list those details. It's just kind of an events list with.
We'll have to ask for clarification on the rules. He's just so excited. Like as he's excited, more flowers and stuff are just kind of growing out of his hair. Just like, oh, yes, festival.
And another thing, as you look at the back, somebody had written on the sheet.
He doesn't look at the back. He hands it to them.
Okay.
He doesn't look at that. He knows flyers.
So
how flyers
if
work.
either of the
Flyers
other
only
two
are
are
on the front.
looking at you as you're reading this on the back, they might notice.
Yeah, he's holding it up.
Don't go in bold letters.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
I'm gonna grab the sheet out of his hand and flip it over and point to the words and shake my head
Don't
as I look at the other two.
go. Why would you not want to go?
Yeah.
Don't believe this.
I don't know.
Don't
They
believe
have
this.
food. It sounds like it'd be good.
Yes, you can't believe this. This is people winning the prizes for themselves. Me knowing the prize for the flower hunt, it could be anything.
It could even be a
Last-
flower.
Last time they gave me a bag of seeds right here. Flower seeds. Worth it. He's just being charming, just fluttering his eyes. Come on.
Is your guy just?
I roll for
Yeah,
it.
he's stupid as hell. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's not very smart. -1 in. It's not dumb, but it's like he doesn't care. He
Oh my
wants to
goodness.
do what he wants to do, and that's go to the spring festival.
Listening to him, I'm looking at the paper, and then knowing what I am supposed to be doing, I just look at Nissa and kind of shrug my shoulders and like motion that we should just keep going.
Please.
Oh shoot! Yeah, we should go regardless. I mean, it's the direction I need to go anyway. So
We don't have to stay for the whole time. I promise.
So
I
I
just-
just shove the
Some of the
parchment-
events.
I shove the parchment into the pouch and motion to let's go.
All right.
He'll click his heels in the air. Yes,
There's a reasons why they are
He's so
best friends.
charismatic.
pan flute.
should we try the box again?
I
Ugh.
didn't decipher the riddle. I'll go last.
Do you
I think
remember
I
the riddle?
think I figured it out. Isma wrote it down for me on my last long rest again? Question mark?
He put it
Because
down
that's what he
because
asked. He
Yeah.
asked if she would
So
write it down.
Well, since he asked me to, I would have written it down for him. And it basically, like, she doesn't write it word for word, but basically it just says, causes too much pain.
The words have already changed to the riddle. I must be figuring it out.
So I pull it back out of my satchel, and I'm going to go ahead and do the check on it first, since I'm holding it.
Yeah, go for it.
So another.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, so roll again.
Roll again. Take the lower number.
Hmm.
Since you already failed, I might as well use it.
Oh, well, that's even better.
So you take your
Okay.
first roll.
Yeah. So what do you want me to do?
And the reason Thal would not do this, Silvery Barbs, is because he only uses his versus bad people to help his friends because he doesn't get the gist of the advantage and shit. He doesn't.
That makes sense.
He's just like, I'm going to make them miss. And then that way, Isma will be able to hit them. And that's how he chooses people.
Okay. So, give me a con saving throw, Yuzma.
The con save is a 15 on the die. I'm using one of my important dice.
So 17 total.
17, okay. So you got pricked by one of the needles that poke out of it every now and again. Another thing that you do notice as you go to interact with this is it regressed to the original unsolved state since the last
Okay.
time y'all tried.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting it.
Noted.
Tal does not understand anything. He's just like, the
Okay,
clip. You
so
almost had it.
I'm gonna kind of like toss the box over to Nissa,
Okay.
and I'm gonna grab a piece of paper and a pen really quick, and I'm gonna write, continuously try to open it if you advance,
Noted.
and then show it to them.
Just looking over your shoulders like,
Investigation check time.
Yeah.
And guesstivation time.
he's like, you can do it. Double thumbs up. Mm.
Okay, so that's a soft 20. You're able to advance it slightly from what you can tell.
Go again.
Woohoo.
It advances a little further.
Gamble. Woo! $20, $20, $21.
Alden patiently waiting.
These are really good rolls.
Tapping his foot. He's just like,
I mean, not amazing rolls, but really.
3 above 20s in a row.
Yeah. It seems to get slightly stuck.
let me try.
Meditating over it.
Slightly
do it.
stuck. Sure, we'll
To
have.
put it in perspective, it's progressively getting more difficult.
Okay.
I've got it. I figured it out watching over your shoulder.
Roll me. Can we do persuasion? Okay, great.
What?
No, because he wanted to do it. He's trying to say
Are
he's
you
got
convinced?
it.
Do you want to let him?
I can
No.
roll persuasion.
I don't do mind rolls on players
Okay. I'm gonna ignore
unless
you.
you're doing insight.
Okay, probably stabs now.
Yeah, it would stab
Okay.
because you're getting a little deeper and yeah. Con save.
Click. You almost had it.
When are we doing this, at night? Or
Yeah, that's what I would say is like
probably, yeah, okay.
morning
Not
or
while walking
night.
this time? Okay, let's do night then.
Okay.
I'm gonna con save.
Ace.
Your skin is just rock hard.
Yeah. Like a
Rock
gnome.
gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. Did the progress reset?
Not yet.
I'm gonna do another check. I like bad ideas.
He's looking very upset. He's like, "It's my turn." He stomps his foot.
All right. Well, how about this?
I want
Let's
to turn
see
with the puzzle box.
If you can do well on a performance check with your flute, with your pan flute.
Yes,
then
that's
I
how
will.
we'll decide. And then he'll roll with disadvantage.
Silvery barbs, yeah,
All right.
definitely.
Okay.
I gotta pause for a second. I'm getting a call.
Okay. I like breaking the game.
That's why I chose not to use it the same way you are. I don't want it to go too far. I'll save mine for combat.
Yeah. My character is not made for combat, really.
Right, but
My
it's
character is made to give other
Noted.
people
support.
advantage in combat.
All right, I'm back. What's up?
He did
A
performance.
13 performance check, but he gave me disadvantage, so he can get advantage on trying to
Trying to
open
do
it
the
again.
next one with a Serpent
Okay.
Barb spell. Advantage. Oh, suffering.
Con save.
Great. Great.
Can I make that a 2 with my Portent dice?
You want to make it worse?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So it's a 2.
Yeah.
So is that actually a 5?
Yeah, it'll be a 5.
So once you get to kind of closer to the middle of it, you hit something just right, and it fully resets and like snaps at your hand.
Got it.
You take 1 damage from pinched fingers.
Okay. I'm not gonna. I'll document it. Here we go. -1. I don't like this. Should we keep going, or should we try another day?
This puzzle box will never open. I say we just throw it into the woods, and he'll go to grab it.
I don't know how to rule that. I think that's the DM's decision.
Okay.
I could like interject
We'll
and like
do.
lean forward and like shake my finger at
There you go.
Val and like no.
I was wanting to know how y'all were reacting to this.
I would be against
He
it.
wouldn't jump at it, so it would be very slow. So if somebody stepped in front of him, it would stop him.
I'm just gonna lean forward and like in front of you and shake my finger no at you.
This box is stupid, and I'll turn around and go to my sleeping bag.
Can I?
So one question I had for the monk and the wizard.
Yeah.
Have y'all figured out that y'all have a similar like viewpoint on knowledge? I don't know.
Yeah, we have. I've noticed she has an interest in collecting information.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I guess you guys could have been messaging back and forth more while Val just sits over there like, what are they doing? They just
What type of spell is message again? Is that cantrip?
Yes, it's cantrip.
Oh, then you can use that whenever the fuck you want.
Oh, I know, but she seems to be content not doing it, and I don't want to, player knowledge-wise, I don't want to take away her whole character design.
Fair.
I didn't want to like make it so her character
I
can
guess-
talk without talking.
Right.
So I'm not doing that on her anymore. It's only for important moments. I'm not going to take that away from her character.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Very kind.
Thank you.
Emergency
Alrighty.
situations.
Yeah, it's only
could always,
emergency combat.
I can always like signal to you, like if I'm getting frustrated or something, I can signal to you like you did with your mouth and just like tap my mouth or something like that. Just to like give you a signal.
Okay,
if
so that way you can like if you're actually getting to the point of irritation, you can
yeah,
I can
yeah.
message with consent.
So maybe one of our nights before you reached into her mind again and she told you she didn't like it, and then you said
No,
that
she
up.
could just communicate that by a piece of paper.
Oh yeah, true.
That's just
Like
parchment.
don't do that again.
I'm pretty sure I'm intelligent enough to just see that and understand that she's
Yeah.
the rest of the time has not communicated, and therefore I will not do it that way.
She'll hate if
Unless
Val had
requested.
message.
Yeah, unless requested.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop with the puzzle for now. I think that we can try it another time, forget it exists, and then realize that it exists another day.
I'm
Val-
gonna nod and
outing.
hold out the satchel so that they can put it back away.
Oh, Val's
Something-
outing in his sleeping bag already.
Something that I'm gonna request from the DM is there a way that I can try and document the patterns that happen to reduce future DCs for checks we've already made a success on?
Yeah, I would say you can like write down the steps that you've taken so far.
Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to do is either gain advantage or lower the DC for ones that the monk
steps
and
that we've
I have
succeeded
already
on?
tried and succeeded on.
Right. I can see a reduced DC from that.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
But I definitely have some stuff to write about this little puzzle box now.
Yep.
Because the entire, I'm gonna be real with y'all. The puzzle box is improvised entirely.
It's fine. I love it.
It's just,
It's fun. Val loves
It gives us something
puzzles.
to do before we go to sleep at night.
Yep.
yeah.
It gives Val something to fail horribly at.
And get
But be
poisoned.
super, but be
He's gonna be
super excited
bandaged
that
up
he's getting
like
it.
He's gonna be all bandaged up on his fingers.
He's
from all
for
the
sure
blows.
thinking he's done the best so far because he's been stabbed the most.
Yeah, that's how it
Right.
works. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
absolutely.
figured it out.
Long rest continuation for next days?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Let's get those long rests in. Isma.
Important. They're important.
How'd you do? What was it?
16.5.
5. Nice.
I
Good
like
rolls.
the decent high, decent low.
Yeah.
What I'm really hoping for is something.
On that one, not
Well-
20.
Well, what I'm really hoping for is 20
Lot 10.
or something higher, so that way when we do the box again at some point, if I
Oh,
get a
yeah.
nat 20, I'm gonna save it.
What
and
are
open the
your
box.
what's your investigation bonus?
My investigation bonus is false from what it should be.
What is it actually?
It's currently 16. It should be 17.
Or your bonus?
Bonus is +6.
Okay. Noted.
Should be +7.
Gotcha. All right. So now moving on.
Are you trying to make sure that the final DC is not like a 30, so I can't ever do it?
No, I think it'll be fun, like a whole through the
I think it should
campaign
be
thing.
like a
Super
30.
excited.
It is.
Okay, excellent.
So, as you're going along, can you give me another perception check, please?
Oh, click.
Pull the lever,
Nope.
Kronk.
That's persuasion. Almost did a persuasion.
You see nothing out of the
Too
ordinary.
shabby. With a 27,
With the
Jiminy.
natural 20 +7, there's
Yeah,
nothing there.
you see nothing out of the ordinary.
That's a good thing then, but we don't know that. Pan flute.
Izuma sees all of the things that are ordinary,
Yeah,
You
but-
see everything, and it's all ordinary.
but nothing out of the ordinary. Otherwise,
Correct,
it's all
correct.
ordinary. Okay.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Very perceptive.
Good,
You
because
s-
I
you-
am not.
You see all.
I see.
Nothing is wrong.
I get
Um,
a +3, but that's only because
At the
my
night
race.
before we go to sleep, I'm gonna do
Okay.
Find familiar,
Ooh.
and it'll be the owl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me how this happens. Owl just suddenly fly in, or do I see you summon an owl?
Good question.
Because if it flies in, I'm gonna try and talk to it, or I'm gonna try and call it to
Let me
me.
see.
I love animals.
Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, but knowing that you like to see things and get distracted,
I
think
would
I'm
be
gonna
telling you all about it.
I'm gonna put it in an unoccupied space in the trees within range,
All right.
and then it's
I'm
gonna fly down and land on my head while I'm reading a book or something, and I'm gonna pretend like I don't know it's there.
Yes, sir. Don't move. You have an owl on your head. And I'll try and like creep over towards it.
I'm gonna look up from some papers that I'm writing and look at the owl and look at Nissa, and then I'm gonna watch Thal as he moves closer to it,
Okay.
just observing.
This could go one of two ways. It could go very horribly, or I could have a new friend. And then he'll make some owl sounds with like the low part of the pan flute, like a performance-based.
Excellent.
Doesn't do anything because you're familiar. Oh, yes, I think I've subdued it. And I'll get a little bit closer.
Okay.
And I'm going to reach for it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it, coax it onto my hand.
I think I'm gonna pretend like I have no clue what's happening, and the owl is just gonna kind of push one of its claws in a way that moves my hair over my left eye, and it's gonna kind of just flutter and hop right in front of you.
It's on the ground now?
It's on the ground between you and I, kind of hopping your direction.
I'm going to take a couple steps back. I think I might have made it angry. Everybody, draw your weapons. And I'll take out my quarterstaff.
I'm just gonna
What's
sit back.
Yzma doing in this?
I'm just gonna sit there with my knees up and my book in my hand, but holding my legs, and I'm just staring at him like, please don't,
I
just
poke at
shaking
it and
my
I'm like,
head
shoot! Shoot! Get out of here, owl! Shoot!
As you poke it in its chest, its whole body just kind of moves back with the stick, but because of the owl's head, the head stays in place, but the body moves back a bit as you poke it.
He has like a disgusted look on his face. I don't think this is a real owl. It's some sort of amorphous blob. The way it's moving is disgusting me. And then I'll take my cloak off. I'm going to take my cloak off, and I'm going to try and throw it over the owl and trap it in the cloak.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back to the woods. I won't hurt it. I promise, Yzma. I throw it over it.
Okay.
And then I grab it and
It's gonna start panicking.
Yeah, I ball up the bottom of the cloak to try and make it into like a knapsack. I grab it, and then I'm gonna carry it as it's like struggling out into the woods, and then just release it and then run back to the camp.
Okay.
Like, okay. Don't worry, everyone. I've gotten rid of the owl.
The owl panics, flies into the trees somewhere, and then goes silent.
That was a close one. And then he'll go and get in his trance.
About 5 or 10 minutes into your trance, the owl starts hooting behind you.
It's right behind me, isn't it? I just whisper as my eyes are closed, since I'm still pseudo-conscious.
Providing opportunity for Yzma.
I just pull my cloak up a little bit more over my head and druid craft some flowers and foliage on it, like, I'll just hide from it under here.
Player character, is Yzma doing anything? I heard you talking.
I am literally just sitting here just watching this because
Okay.
I know you're familiar and I know he is retarded, but I love him. So I'm just gonna let him have a good time.
Let him do his thing.
He's not having a good time. He is scared right now. This owl is coming back for vengeance.
But I know that eventually you'll be told in some fashion. So I'm
Maybe.
just like enjoying the show and reading my book at the same time while I kind of peek up and laugh to myself inwardly. And
It's my job to get rid of this in the camp.
Oh yeah, how are y'all camping? Like, what are y'all doing for that?
I trance, so I figured like I don't think we have tents, so it's just like bedroll situation. So my bedroll is kind of just a
cushion for your ass.
cushion for my ass. It's just like a big couch cushion looking thing, comfy, but it rolls. I can roll it up and put it
I
like a bedroll.
imagine we're kind of in the woods, right? So I'm just kind of leaning up against one of the trees close to them, watching. Do we have a fire, like a small one?
I can light fires on and off.
Like
I'm
a little
sure.
one?
If you can light fires, I can control the flame for it.
Yeah, I can do prestidigitation fire or druidcraft fire, which is the same thing because I took 2 spells that are similar but had slightly different things, and that's important to my character.
No, I totally get it. That's what my Sunday one is. That's all the cantrips.
So yeah, he's like, if everybody's ready for bed, I can turn the fire out. Unless you'd like to keep it on again to ward off animals.
Inside of the flame, I'm going to use control flame, and there's going to be an owl, a visage of an owl.
My eyes are closed.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm like getting into my trance.
Okay. Then yeah, you can turn it off. That's fine.
Okay. He'll snap his fingers and turn off the fire. As he hears the
You feel a noticeable breeze.
hooting behind him. And he's just
Accurate. Correct.
Yeah, just it's fine. He can't see me underneath my cloak of flowers and grass. He's very meditative right now, just getting his full 4 hours.
Yeah.
There's a quiet
Wow.
whoosh sound and the sound of a squeaking mouse. That the mouse squeak goes silent.
It's a pretty owl thing to do. Maybe it isn't a blob.
And with that, I dismiss the familiar. The familiar can stay. I think it just stays in a magic space, and I can use the magic action without. Okay, cool. And I could do it in like 4 days from now. I can pull it out again, right? Without paying the cost again, as long as it doesn't die.
Ooh, the familiar has the statistics of a chosen form, though it is celestial, fey, or fiend. Which one did you choose? Then it looks different, right?
I'll have to make
Possibly.
a sheet for it.
Most likely, because of where she lives, it would probably be Faye because her hometown is in the woods.
So
That makes sense.
I'll keep that in mind for the next time he sees it. He loves himself a fey owl. Thought it was a threat.
So
So we're sleeping then?
y'all go through the night.
Heck yeah, we do.
Owls. Lovely.
Stop.
Who?
So
Ow.
you head off onto the trip. So now I believe there is a question. There's a town within 20 miles, or you could go 5 miles past it, I believe.
Town.
Yeah,
We
there's
should
a
stop
town.
at the town.
Stopping in the town.
We've got things to sell.
Yep.
Alright, so we are going to stop in the town. And then that's, let me verify the name. That one, yes. Can y'all see?
Yes.
It's 98%. Yes, now I can see.
Okay, cool. On the way to this town, you do pass a traveling merchant going out. Unless you'd like to interact with them.
I would like to attempt to see what their prices are, and if they're reasonable or not.
Hello. I'll wave at them.
Let's see, let me figure out what wares they have. They are going to have a small amount of adventuring supplies.
I have an action that I would like to do.
You see
Or woman.
some various, a few various armors on their cart, a couple weapons showing, backpacks, bedrolls, blankets.
Okay. As we approach, Val
Hunting
will.
traps, lanterns. Oh, also tents.
Can you hear me?
As we approach,
Yes. I will make a flower sprout with one of my seeds in my hand, reach it out to him with my left hand to give it to him, and say, "Hello, I am Thal Bloomwhisper, and we wish to trade with you." And I'm going to reach my hand out for a handshake as well.
he's gonna look you up and down and just kind of bring his hands towards him.
Right, well, I don't need to touch him to cast this. I cast Cantrip Friends.
Ping it in chat.
All right. Do.
A wisdom saving throw. What is the DC for the saving throw?
Would that be underneath my spells?
It would be where your profile picture is, underneath your experience bar.
Profile picture.
To the right of your picture, underneath and beneath your experience bar.
Oh, on D&D Beyond. Right?
On the actual... Oh, I see. So it's under spells. So if you click on the spells tab, the fourth one from the top, it'll be right in the center above everything. Spell DC, the third stat.
It's a 15.
So in a bit of a lower tone, he just says, "What do you want?"
Did that mean he succeeded or failed?
He succeeded the save.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to a 5.
Why, hello there.
Yes.
Would you like to peruse my wares?
We would. Would you like to peruse ours? And I'll dangle the 2 maces out of my bag and then point at the ones hanging off of Nissa's bag.
I will silently hand them over to Thal to sell. I am not charismatic, so I will hand them over to him.
I would like to roll a persuasion roll and say, "These, my friend, come from a faraway land and are some of the finest maces and crossbows. Any adventurer would happily pay you quite a good price for these. We only wish the normal value."
And as I'm handing all of these over, I would like to do a dexterity save to see if I drop any. Give myself silvery barbs to fail and give him advantage on the next ability check, attack, or saving throw. I want to try to make sure I can handle all of these items and carefully hand them over to him. So whether that's a dex check or a save, let me know.
You're trying to do something, so it's a check.
Okay, so dexterity check at disadvantage.
Balancing.
There you go.
All right, my first one was
You
a 24.
kind of fumble a few.
Oh yeah, I drop a few, and
then my advantage is, so the better one is 24 on my charisma check.
All right, let me do my insight then.
To provide what I'm giving over equipment-wise, anything that is equipable. So I will be giving over quarterstaffs, the 5 heavy crossbows, and 3 maces.
Okay. Just for something's sake, can you throw that in chat?
Throw what?
What
The
you're
text
giving
of
him?
it. Just type it out.
I'll type it out, yeah.
Thank you.
Don't forget my 2 maces if you'll add those.
Okay.
And I was
I'll
carrying
add
them
that to
for
the title.
Yeah, I was carrying them for you
Right.
as
fair.
a gesture of.
So you're telling this traveling merchant that these
are well worth the price that he would sell them for. If he buys them from us, then he can upcharge for more.
Right, because we're not trying to tell him that they're worth way too much, just that he can
Right.
make a profit.
Right. And like,
Okay. So he believes you that they're from some far off something or other. He's like, okay, interesting. Let me look. And he's gonna look and investigate them.
as he's doing that, and he's like, pulling out his spectacles or whatever, I'm gonna just quickly druid craft some dust in his eye.
Okay.
So I'll do it, but then I'll reach like I'm reaching for something, like my arm around his shoulder. Like, nice, right? Very nice.
Yeah, as he's looking, he's like, well, they do look maybe a little used, but
By the finest.
I don't think I've seen
warrior.
that handle work before on those crossbows.
It fits very nice into the shoulder.
I normally wouldn't sell crossbows, especially these heavy kind.
Never
Although
know.
perhaps the quarterstaffs and maces.
Does he have anybody else traveling with him, or is he alone? I would assume a merchant may have
He has just the
family or something, like kids.
Like one of his sons or
just him
children.
and his cart. There's no other people. He has a draft horse pulling his cart.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you don't have any need or don't think you can sell these fine crossbows, we'll just have to carry them into town. See, maybe if the local townsfolk could use them.
And just so you know, this is happening here.
Right outside the gates.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
I like putting those details in.
Oh yeah, we're aware that there's potentially way better people to sell this to, but this is just get them off.
It's so
of me.
heavy.
Okay. Let's see.
While this is all going on, I'm just gonna kind of be peeking and seeing what all he has, like if he has any paper or ink or pens or books. While this is going on, just like in the background.
Okay. As a note, he does have some 1 ounce bottles of ink, a couple of ink pens.
I think we should definitely see if he'll do a straight trade for this tent, and I'll slap my hand on the tent.
Why do we need a tent?
Well, it could provide us with protection.
We've made it this far without one. That's just what I'm thinking in my brain.
So
As you're
the
perusing.
tent that
Yeah.
you put your hand on, it's a 2-person tent, and as you say that, you kind of see his eyes light up, and he kind of rubs his hands together and says, "Oh, I'd gladly trade these quarterstaves and mazes for that tent there."
Can I like hold up my finger and I'm gonna point to the ink and the pens as well? And like motion like these two?
Let me do a quick. Oh, he does notice you. Okay.
I'll just say, well, seeing as my friend here believes we don't need a tent and you don't need crossbows, what do you say we do a straight trade for the crossbows and the tent?
So what you're
Two useless things for one another for an even trade. And he
I'm just
just
gonna rub
keeps
my
raising
I-
his
I-
eyebrows.
I couldn't take the crossbows off your hands. I don't sell them. As I said, the quarterstaves and the maces I could do something with.
Well, all right. Guess we'll just take our wares into town, and I'll just start walking away.
No, wait.
Yeah, I think I agree with Thal on this one. We should just find somebody who can actually take everything.
Okay. Well, he's gonna try to like
I'd say
convince
in
you all to
character.
stay.
And then as I do that, I snap my fingers and release the spell and just walk into town.
He just kind of blinks and like goes back to his car. What the hell just happened? What? Why was why was that doing that?
Keep in mind what this friend's spell says at the end.
It doesn't say that on this one. I thought. Hold
When
on,
the
let me-
spell ends, the target knows it was charmed by you.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't care. I thought you meant that there was like
Oh,
an effect
God.
or something.
Just
Yeah.
saying
He
that
knows. He's upset.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
some
there it
people.
is.
Nothing
yeah,
really happened, so he's just gonna begrudgingly go to his cart and like,
Yeah,
asshole.
that's one of the reasons why Thal's probably been in trouble in some towns.
that makes sense. Okay.
He's like, well, didn't work. See you later.
Cool. Let's try it in town.
I agree.
Hmm.
How do I unconcentrate on it? Do I just click it in here?
So I am going to try something
Break concentration. There we go.
new. I'm going to cast a spell called Augury.
Ooh, that is a cool one.
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Selling these wares. The DM chooses an omen from the omens table.
Random roll.
Mm,
Random roll.
No, it's not a random roll.
Oh,
because
no,
I
this
have
is-
things to consider here.
Yeah,
So, trying to sell them within the next 30 minutes in this town.
correct.
Mm. You.
I love that spell.
Mm,
I'm making the DM think. That's what divination spells do.
yeah. Hmm.
Or you do the
Like,
thinking for
what
him.
are you trying to get an omen on? Like the possibility of selling them,
The success
whether or
of
not it's a good
removing-
deal.
The success of removing them from my inventory at a satisfactory level of a minimum of 50% value.
All right, I gotta do some math. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna kind of be pouting because I really wanted some more ink and pens.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I probably shouldn't be able to do this spell yet.
Why?
Materials marked 6 bones cards or other divination tokens worth 25 gold. I don't have that stuff in my inventory.
Then we can not do that.
Yeah, maybe I can try to find those first.
I was torn between giving you a good omen and a bad omen
Yeah.
because
Well, now you know.
just
Well, no, I don't.
Soon, I mean, soon you have the omen that he's going to use that again.
Also,
it depends on the thing you're trying to get omen for and the wording you use.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying, as a DM, you know that eventually, once we get the components, he'll want to use it.
Also,
Yeah.
noticing that same thing, I looked back at Find Familiar, and there has a monetary cost to stuff.
Find familiar has a monetary.
Yeah, Find Familiar has a monetary cost at the bottom. Burning incense worth 10 gold, which it consumes. So in order to cast that, I effectively removed the 10 gold, and you can add more gold for me to remove, because I did that without the proper resources. So if you want to make it like 15, 17, 20 gold, that's gone first.
As far as the find familiar, I don't care for the material cost of find familiar.
Okay, even though it says which it consumes, because that means that I can send it into battle, have it die, send it into battle, have it die, over and over again.
Fuck.
Well, maybe for what we did, maybe for using it when we did just then, it was
The way you used it in that circumstance, I almost feel like you probably already might have had it.
Okay, cool. We can rule it that way, so that way I don't have a cost at this time, and I will need to gather more supplies
but
for
in
the
the
future.
future.
Okay,
for
cool.
the
Yeah.
future.
We'll do it that way.
Okay, I'm
Like
fine with that.
you just used its return thing.
I just want to make sure that I'm following the rules when I do my actions.
Yeah, I haven't generally ruled or used material components, so that'll be interesting.
The only reason why I think that's a thing is because it says which the spell consumes. Otherwise, the material components don't matter unless they have a cost, at which points I kind of feel like I should buy it once, and then I don't. So, like, locate object, I think, is one also that has one. No, it's not, but identify has that. It's a pearl worth 100 gold.
Yeah, so if you have a pearl worth 100 gold, you can identify shit.
So, would there be any chance that the scholar divination things would give me these resources before I left? The ones that don't get consumed? For the spells I have at this level?
Let me look at your spells and see.
So it would be identify, find familiar,
They likely wouldn't have given you the material for find familiar.
Okay, then I took that out of my financial inventory already to cast it the first time. And then identify is the 100 gold, augury is 25 gold.
So this specially marked sticks, bones, cards, or other divinatory tokens
worth 25.
Worth 25 plus gold.
Yeah.
Given the organization, that one I could potentially see.
Because if so, then I would be doing that spell now. Just so you have all the information in your decision making beforehand.
Another question: do you have a book worth 25? I could see a book worth at least 25 gold points.
I do. My spell book.
That one's easy.
Worth 50.
Yeah. Detect thoughts. It's such an easy material component.
Well, yeah, I'd say though. Yeah, that one. But that one also is not like, and I have one. I stole it from somebody. By the way, that's a pun. It's literally a penny for your thoughts.
Yeah.
All of mine, just so you know as well, I don't have any that are like monetary value. The weirdest one is like a vial of melt water. So, like, I don't know what that is, but
It could be taken up by a arcane focus if it's run base rules.
yeah, it's not like the plus gold
Yeah.
stuff, which I know is normally the stuff that's weird, and that's why I chose most of the spells that I did, because some of them don't require jack shit. Chaos magic doesn't require any material components. Woo!
Yeah, because the repercussions are in the actions.
Exactly.
The only one that I don't really know that they would have given you is like, what would you use for augury?
My
How
character
would your
specifically.
character? Yeah, what would you do?
Other divinary tokens, I would probably have some kind of Rolodex,
A
like
Rolodex.
a library book Rolodex to organize
Yeah.
books.
Yeah.
Was it like
Screw it. I
cards
feel
or
like
something?
that's something that you would have had.
Cool. Another thing I could do is it's literally built into my spell book,
Yeah,
just to make it super simple.
that works.
Literally filled with divination spells and random notes from stuff.
Yeah.
Bookmarks are like cards.
That being said, I am casting that spell and I will show it again without the consume spell slot, so it's there. So you
Okay,
see what
thank
it
you.
is without scrolling. Would you like for me to type out my wording?
That would make it a lot easier for me
Okay.
to contemplate what the answer would be. So the course of action being selling the random bullshit that you have. AKA crossbows. And that's at half of their value at minimum.
I'm typing it out. I got you.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I chose specific wording.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate that. Makes things easy for me.
Because at this point, what she cares about is they're at her max carrying capacity, meaning she can't loot things anymore. So she just wants them off of her. If she had more space, she would probably want to try to sell them at a higher value than 50%.
And you had quarterstaffs, is that right?
Here.
2
me see.
quarterstaffs. 5 each of the crossbows and mace, and 2 quarterstaffs.
The only reason I verbally asked that is because I'm on another page right now.
I got you.
Yeah.
Quickly using restroom, returning shortly.
Okay.
While he's away.
While he's away. What's up?
No, it's just 30% of the good selling value.
The answer is Weal.
Is a wheel.
Weal.
Wheel.
Good.
I'm the
Not
whole
Will.
reason behind that is he didn't specify it at normal value.
Okay.
50% of their selling value, which is already going to be marked down, so it's going to be half of the marked down. I guess, but you got to take into account here
Yeah.
if he is going to allow me to do the talking. Persuasion roll.
Still, regardless.
Damn.
I'm using cheap values for, and by selling value, he is referring to what
They would sell it at.
what we would buy them for, basically.
Mhm.
And the lowest selling value is low. Anyway, he doesn't know that. Don't spoil it.
No, I won't.
Spoiler alert.
I may get bored and not even go in the shop at this point.
I know, right?
You can do it. I believe in you.
I have one book. I'd like to get another one so I can write in it.
Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú?
Muy bien.
Okay. Estaba mal. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I've already told you that that's the extent of my Spanish, okay? Except for I can say un momento, por favor. I can say that because I have to say that for work.
9.
Un momento, por favor.
Niet.
Sí.
Into town we go? Question mark.
Information is being processed. The calculator is in loading screen.
Yeah, I'm chat GPTing this shit.
You're welcome. Don't worry, I promise it'll only get worse.
Can only hope.
Now I can ask for random questions. By the way, that's a ritual spell. Meaning I can do it at night without getting a issue.
Will we be attacked in the next 30 minutes?
I'll just keep giving you bad omens. I'm kidding.
Are you gonna wake up every 30 minutes and do it?
What is the likelihood?
I'm curious what happens at upcasts, if there is any. That doesn't
Roll a
look like
3.
it.
Upsell, low sell, or value.
So as I was watching you do this weird stuff, and after you tell him what you did, he'll be like, very interesting. So should we do this before we go into every shop? I know in bigger towns there's more than one. I doubt there may be more than one here, but it's been a while
That's
since
a
I've been
thing.
here.
Which shop is going to give us the best price? We don't
Well,
know.
it's not a it's a yes, good, bad, and undetermined. It's not which one.
Mm.
It's just within
It's
the next
are we
30
going
minutes.
to? Yes, no.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, what is the probability of success, good or bad? Neither, both. Because that's
Weal.
the way the question is answered. But yeah, I mean, is there a likelihood of getting scammed in stores within the? I mean, I don't know how frequently I would use this, though, but I think that it's just something that I've wanted to try for a while, so we'll
Yeah.
see how
Well-
it works, and if it's useful or not.
Did you say wheel?
I did. I put it in chat too.
We'll okay, cool.
I have faith in you. I will let you take care of these, and I'll plunk the 2 extra maces down into your arms with all the other stuff you're
I
carrying.
am now overburdened.
To the shop!
I
And
am
he'll
walking
march
at like 15 movement speed now
Very slow.
because you have decided to drop the things that you said you would carry.
Do you say anything?
No.
Okay, he keeps walking. He said to the shop as he turned around and pointed towards the town.
I would personally as a player, but when you asked, I would think my character probably would just let people not treat them
One
well.
down. And he doesn't know that he's not treating you well.
Exactly.
He just said, I fully believe in you. Here you are. You can sell it. Let's go. Super
Yeah.
enthusiastic. What a wonderful spell.
I will be walking at half the speed they are, meaning that the next 30 minutes, it said it
I'm
was still
gonna
going to go well, so I expect to be able to sell this in the next 30 minutes.
Well, I didn't have the information that you would be burdened.
I'm going to see what just happened, and I'm gonna take the 2 quarterstaffs
Oh, excellent.
so that I can.
I thought it
at
was
least-
maces.
It was the maces.
There's 5, yeah, but there's 5 maces, 5 crossbows, and 2 quarterstaffs. So I'm gonna take the 2 quarterstaffs and just kind of hold them and carry them so that he's not.
Does that make you unburdened?
They are the same weight. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, nice.
Bet.
All right. And then I notice that I'm far ahead. Come on, slow pokes. And he'll keep going.
And I just look over at Nessa and just roll my eyes and shake my head, but I'm still smiling because
Her favorite thing to do.
He makes me happy.
Understandable. I can see in your face he makes you happy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go in. Into the darkness! Let's go! Into the dark temple is the name of the city.
Be playing his pan flute on the way in.
The name of the city is
Oh, it's Ever Dark up top.
Azalmond. Azalmond.
Oh, it's all Ever Almond? Okay.
Awesome.
Always Almond.
That's an impressive.
As almond.
stick.
He's killing it right now on that pan flute.
Bet.
He's trying to lighten like their entrance and get people to notice them and throwing handfuls
You
of
don't
flowers
like to
with
be
druid
noticed.
craft. Oh, he loves being noticed. This is the wrong guy to follow. He's throwing flowers
If you want to
in the
denote
air,
where your
petals.
characters are based on their tokens, I'll describe it as things go.
I think it's the order that they are right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
But I am like already up here.
Are you sprinting? Like,
He's going, but he's skipping, blowing into his pan flute, and with his other hand, he's throwing druid crafted flowers.
hit space, I dare you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
she's been trapped in a tornado.
This is gonna take forever.
And we're gonna sit here for it.
Oh my god.
We.
This is what his teleportation was like when he landed on us.
Oh boy.
And then
First person
Yzma
that I
just walks up.
The first person that I see, I'm gonna ask them, "You there? Where is your shop?"
So I don't have a shop.
No, not your shop, the royal your town shop.
Oh, you want a merchant?
Yes. And my eyes get big, and I throw flowers in the air.
The villager kind of just rolls their eyes and
Yzma, he does the same thing you do.
I just shrug and shake my head.
we don't exactly have a market or anything fancy. We have a couple of shops.
Yes. Where could we lighten our burden of weapons?
There's a few towards the center square.
Okay, thank you. And he'll hand him a flower and walk past.
They don't take the flower.
It drops to the floor. It's fine.
Nissa's gonna,
He twists it so it kind of does like a helicopter slow fall, thinking they'll catch it. Not looking at him, walks past.
Nissa's gonna snap finger and have the owl go out from effectively like a magic trick from underneath her hair and fly out towards the center of town to scout out the location that would likely be the shop we're looking for, as we are slower.
I will say I'm using passive perception right now, so I probably won't even notice it. Unless you were to point it out to me.
I wouldn't.
Okay, perfect. He might be like, oh, it's that damn owl again. Back. It's coming for me. Pull his cloak over his head. Can we just move to the center of town, or do you want us to
Yeah,
go?
you can go through it.
Okay.
You path through. It's somewhat developed. There isn't anything fancy. As you get to this town square-ish, there's a fountain at the center, and you notice
He'll hop onto the fountain and then prestidigitate some sparks and things and be like, hello, everyone, and then play his pan flute and wait for them to catch up because he definitely skipped faster than they were walking.
But there's kind of a general store over to the side.
As he sees Nissa walking up, he'll be pointing over towards it as he's playing.
There's also an armory on the other side.
Let's go to the armory.
So is
You've
it
got
here?
this.
I'm
He
gonna
just
go
gives you
this way.
he gives you a thumbs up. You've got this.
Is this
And he's
the
just gonna play
armory?
music for everybody.
So he's chilling by the fountain.
The armory's on the
Okay.
opposite side, I think.
Playing music, trying to get people's
Do you all
attention.
see my notes on the map?
Notes? No.
Oh,
No.
Oh shoot. Is there a way I can make it to where y'all see this? Here we go. Global visibility. I don't know why y'all wouldn't be able to see it.
Zoomed out, I still don't see anything.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But this here, where I'm gonna ping, this is the location.
For
This
Armory
building for the
General.
armory, and this is the general.
I misunderstood the information.
That is my mistake. I didn't realize y'all could not see that.
can I make a performance check? I want to see who I can draw and
Yeah, go for it.
perform little tricks and
Ow.
things of the sort, doing his normal shenanigans. Oh, it was so close to a 20.
That's a 16.
Woohoo!
That's a
So
16 on the
21.
die. Yeah.
Okay, medium-sized crowd gathers,
He'll put
listening
out this
to you.
little
play.
tiny, like, grass woven bowl.
And you
just
hear
put
in the
it front of
crowd,
him.
I've never seen this bard before.
Ah, very kind words. Thank you. He does not. He's not going to confirm nor deny that he is or isn't.
I find it
Just
funny.
doing one-handed pan flute and throwing prestidigitation sparks and flowers and stuff in the air, and as like little kids come up, he'll like give them a flower or whatever it is, just kind of
All right.
shenanigans, doing little tricks and things.
Transitioning over to the other two, entering the armory. As you enter, you see the walls lined with daggers, hand axes. There's some hide armor in some places. Darts, There's a few whips on display, some longbows. There's blowgun, backpacks, bedrolls, blankets, or shit. Am I on the wrong page? Fuck. Why did it scroll? I had it on the right place. My mistake.
He thinks in his head, "Ah, shoot! I should have asked him to pick me up a scimitar. Oh well."
All right. So, forget that. My bad. I was reading off the wrong list, but there's some breastplates, chain skirt, or chain shirts, ringmail, chainmail, shields, a whole load of various weapons, warhammer, short sword. There's some pikes, long swords, great sword, great axe, battle axes, spears, maces, hand axes, daggers. And some other various tools and iron workings.
You need brass knuckles.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a small child to run in there and tell them to see if there's any scimitars and tell them it's from Thal? I'm gonna use child messenger.
Roll a charisma saving throw. Luckily, the parent does not think that you are trying to do anything weird with their child.
Okay.
They listen. Can you give me a persuasion check?
Of course.
The child goes along with it. Can you get into a little more detail of like how you asked the child to go send this message?
I will see the child standing next to its mother, not being creepy, and I will just say, "Ma'am, can your child run an errand for me to my friends there in the blacksmith or in the armory?" So I can persuasion that, I guess, or roll with the one I have. I was assuming, like, I guess it would be that way. I'm thinking like old timey kids are just out roaming around, like not necessarily being watched by their parents, but this child could have a parent.
I mean that's one of the things I was rolling for a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I've never thought I'd use that, but it was kind of just a check to see if you come off as creepy.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I get it.
Like their parent isn't necessarily around, but
Yeah.
I was moreover like seeing if you would like do something
Like, yeah,
hand them a flower
or maybe they're
something like that.
stranger danger their parents taught them or something.
Yeah, maybe. They're like, okay, I'll go tell them, and they run into the store and say like, Thal asked for y'all to buy him a scimitar, was it?
Yeah.
And then she runs back out to continue listening.
Information noted.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah, in character. Yeah.
So she'll run back out, and she'll say, the younger girl said, information noted. I don't know.
He'll just go perfect, and then he'll continue playing.
All right, now back to the armory. as I was saying, there's various armors, the weapons I had listed, some adventuring gear, and other various tools lining the walls and on racks throughout the armory.
All right, Yzma, I think this is your opportunity to shine. I think you should be able to communicate effectively here and be able to help get these items sold.
I just look at him and I'm like, in my face, all you see is like, really?
It's just sheer terror or something.
She just looks dumbfounded. She's holding these 2 quarterstaffs and she's just like, like shakes her head, no.
What? What do
And
you
points to
mean?
you. Yeah. And
Would you
points to Nissa.
Would you at least help me through a process of intimidation of some kind?
I
Or
nod.
or I don't know. We just need to figure out a
My
way to get these sold.
Persuasion's not great. Intimidation's about the same.
And the reason Thal didn't go in is because you said that it was going to be a good outcome on your spell. So he's fully trusting you. If you would have asked him, he might have came in. But
True. Yeah, things are going to go well. There's no reason for them not to. It's within a half hour.
you could literally just put it on the counter and just
We're
be like,
wasting
ta-da!
Here, let's go ahead and let's put these on the counter. All right. So what we would like to do is get these taken care of. We'd like to sell them to you.
So you went up to the armor and you're saying that?
Correct.
Okay. And I take it you've taken all the things.
5 heavy
Mhm.
crossbows, 5 maces, and 2 quarterstaffs are now on the counter.
So the armor pipes up and says, "Well, I could probably take the maces here, and the quarterstaffs maybe. We might have better luck going over to the general store with the quarterstaffs, but I don't sell crossbows or any bowyer supplies. So out of anything here, the maces here, I could buy those off you."
You sure you're not able to take the crossbows as well? I know you don't have any, but that's a stock of 5 for your inventory now. Perhaps individuals will come by looking for one.
I nod.
Our town does, on occasion, get some traffic looking for these, so... Roll persuasion?
Sure.
With advantage.
Okay.
So he kind of takes his hand, puts it to his chin, rubs it a bit, just thinking. He says, well, I could take the crossbows here off your hands. What would you say to... For the crossbows and maces, 115 gold pieces.
Mathing.
I'm gonna slap the table and point to the quarterstaffs.
Like I said, you'd have better luck with the quarterstaffs over at the general store. I don't keep those in stock.
Gonna roll her eyes and shrug.
150 for everything. 15 is a bit low. 150 should be more reasonable.
Why don't we meet in the middle? Say 125.
30. 130.
Give me a. Well, we'll say another persuasion. He looks at you and he says,
I got a pretty high number.
"What was the number?"
6.
Yeah. He'll look at you and he'll say, well, highest to go is 128.
Sure, 128. Removal of all wieldable items except quarterstaff.
Yes. For
Adding
128
128.
gold pieces.
Take it.
So I'll hand you that and he'll start taking those back to the back.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the general store, right?
Yes.
In the meantime, have I acquired any coppers for my performance? I don't assume that they would be able to give gold or anything, but he was trying to scrape by maybe
Let's
some money for them
see.
to
What
stay
was
at an inn.
your check again? Your performance?
Was a
22.
20.
Oh no, that was persuasion.
22 perform 20 or no 7 initially.
22 and a 7.
22 coming
Yeah,
into
give me
town.
one more performance check, and then I'll
Alright.
figure that out from there.
Neat.
There it is.
Let's see. So far, during your whole performance, did you put something to catch them in?
Yeah, I had like a little woven like hat that I said
Okay.
made of grass.
You probably would have noticed about like 3 silver pieces and then 17 copper pieces,
Nice.
likely.
I'll take it. 3 silver. 17 copper. And then he'll
And
flip
with that performance check as well, the crowd has gathered more people.
Perfect. He'll flip a copper to the little kid that ran the errand for him as they run back and be like, "Thanks, kid," and flick it over to him.
Okay, cool.
On all -1 copper.
All right.
All
So
right,
you two arrive over at the general store.
Correct.
Do you look around? Do you go straight to the vendor? What do you do?
Vendor first. Look around after.
Vendor first.
What do you
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Nessa on the shoulder and like do a swishing motion.
Not understanding what you're saying, she's gonna do a swishing motion back.
Raise an eyebrow.
I'm gonna point over our shoulder, like out the window or door at Thal, and do another swishing motion.
Oh, I get it. You're fancying him. You're into him. Okay. Good.
And she like shakes both of her hands and shakes her head, and then she just like acts like she's pulling out a sword and swishes again, and points to him, and then like out towards the where the what's it called?
Fountain?
No, the store.
The armory?
Yeah, but you called it something else. But yeah, that she's gonna point to that, point her to Thal, and then to the store, and like acts like she's pulling out a sword.
Oh, okay, scimitar.
She nods her head and puts her thumbs up.
Thumbs up of gesture she learned from Thal.
Let's do this first. Let's sell what we have. Then we'll go back over to the other store. Then we'll get the item desired, the rapier, and then we'll return back here again to see if there's anything of interest, and then we'll go back to the, and then we'll go back to the, and she'll walk up to the counter now.
The
general
the,
store.
the merchant at the general store.
Correct.
What?
To sell the 2 quarterstaves.
So are you just saying that to the merchant? I'm sorry.
We have 2 quarterstaves that are no longer desired. Perhaps you can find value for them.
So the merchant kind of looks a bit run down, looks up at you with a kind of dead look on their face, like just. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The underpaid doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looks up at you and is like, how many? What now?
2 quarterstaff. Sale.
Hmm. I could give you 10 coppers for that.
10 gold would sound great. Thank you.
I said coppers.
How about silver?
No way I'm giving you 10 silver. Those quarterstaves are worth nothing like that.
I'd like to do, instead of an insight, I'd like to do my own appraisal to understand if they actually have that value or not.
History?
Sure, I'll take it.
Roll.
You know, at a normal rate, quarterstaves sell for, like, to buy a quarterstaff, it would cost roughly 2 silver pieces.
Okay, how about 1 silver for both?
Yeah, screw it, I can do that. He flips you a silver piece,
I leave both neatly on the table, parallel to each other.
and then he just takes them, puts them under the counter, and
Cool.
resumes
Deadpan stare.
staring off into nowhere.
Great, let's go get the rapier.
Thal's like looking, and as you come,
Rapier.
as you
It's not a rapier.
come out,
Excalibur.
as he comes,
He's navigating through the crowd.
as you come out, he's like throwing sparks and things like that, and he sees Isma, and he's like, "Did you get your books and ink?" And then he goes back to playing his hand flute and doing sparks and flowers and
As
all
I
that
come
jazz.
out and I hear him say that, I just shake my head, and I'm kind of like looking at the crowd that's around him and everything that he's doing, and I just shake my head and stand there and watch him for a little bit.
He stops immediately what he's doing because his friend didn't get the thing that she wanted, and he goes, "Everyone, I need a brief moment, please," and he'll stomp over to the general store.
Oh, God.
He'll open the door, and he'll do a little hand flute, and then walk in like Willy Wonka.
The merchant at the desk there just kind of rolls their eyes. What do you want?
Another eye roller. Yes, my friend here. She was just in here with our other friend, and it appears that she may not have perused your wares. she is looking for. What is it?
Peruse
Ink?
away.
Paper? Quills? The best of the best.
I kind of do like a book motion, like I'm handing, like with my two hands together, like I'm praying, and open it like a book.
Do you have any books? She loves knowledge.
If you want books, go to a library. This is a general store.
I shake my head and do like I'm writing in the book. I want to be able to write in the book.
I'm gonna do an insight check. Or I don't know
Yeah.
if he would know what you mean, so. He just saw you do a book thing. He's like, oh yes, book. I know book. Okay, not too bad. He'll go, a book to write in.
And I nod happily.
Again, if you want books, there's go to a
Well, my friend.
library. We have some parchment if you want something to write on.
But no parchment bound with leather.
No.
I just a heavy sigh and hold up my hand for like 10, like my hands out for the number 10, like 10 pieces.
All right, and I give you 2 high fives. Let's go. Double high five.
Perfect.
I look at the person. I'm like 10, to her because
He's already walking towards the door.
yeah, he's already gone. So I'm basically gesturing to her if she has 10 pieces of parchment.
Also, just for your note, he did leave the hat with all the money in it. That's up to you what you would like to do.
Oh my god.
I purposefully did not specify. I'm planning on going out.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna resolve this thing with Isma first.
No, for sure. Yep.
So the merchant at the counter sees you gesturing 10, and they say, "10 what?"
I just kind of moving my hand I do the book again, but I'm like, but not the book, the writing on. So like writing on paper motion, like I'm using a pen on my hand or something.
You want some parchment?
I nod yes. And then I do my praying hands, like, please.
The merchant says that'll be 7 silver pieces.
I dig out the 7 silver pieces and hand them over to her.
Do you have silver pieces?
I do. You gave me 60 in that one.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
How much was it again? You said 7?
Yeah, 7 silver pieces.
Okay. So I hand them over to her.
Alrighty. She takes the silver, kind of puts it with the rest of the pile of silver for their telling, and then she goes to grab the 10 parchment, counts it out, hands it over to you.
How many pieces was that?
10.
Okay. Perfect. I give her the pray hands again and just nod at her, kind of saying thank you, and I'm gonna walk out and join Thal over here.
Okay. Before we continue that line, Nissa, back to you.
Okay. Would I naturally, with a passive intelligence of 15, remember what was the item requested purchased item was?
You just said it in
More
the
than
story.
likely.
Okay.
Killing me, bro.
It's a scimitar.
The character remembers.
It's a
the
scimitar.
The player does not.
No, it's a
Okay.
scimitar.
Okay.
He probably would have been talking about it and like.
Okay. Excellent. So I'm gonna buy. Request the cost of scimitar as
A
information.
scimitar?
Yes.
So you go up to the armorer and ask how much it would be for a scimitar?
Correct.
He looks at you, looks down at you, and says, well, if I had any, I'd probably sell them for 18 gold pieces.
Where would I be able to find any?
Well, if you keep going east, there's the capital of, what is it? Veolia? That one.
Okay.
They probably have stuff like that.
All right. Sounds good. I have no reason to disbelieve a merchant who has the potential to make money. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Is my hat still there?
Let me roll for that. Surprisingly, the people in this town are decent people and they left the hat alone.
Perfect. So about 5 minutes go by, and then he comes back out. Ah, yes. Thank you, everyone. On with the festivities, and he'll start playing and doing his shit again.
That's so funny. All right. What else will we be doing?
Playing out the concert that's happening and then moving east.
Continuing on the
What
journey.
time of day is it?
Let's see. It's getting more towards evening time frame.
Then spend the night in the town first.
So he'll pass a little more time and see, like, maybe that people are like, kind of like, I got shit to do. I gotta go now. So then he'll just pick up his
They're
hat.
kind of trailing off.
Yeah, he'll pick up his hat and be like, look, I've got food for grub and lodging. Let's go find the inn.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Did I make any more money?
In the
If I can roll
interim,
another performance.
yeah, let's do another performance. See how
Alright.
well you do.
People heard it. Got it. I'll just keep what I got.
Yeah. Like they were just kind of clapping and like
They're
going
just
along
like,
with it.
he's just playing the same 2 songs.
Yeah.
You can only see so many little fireworks and flowers be thrown around before you're like, yep, I've had enough of this.
Yeah.
But he loves doing it. He'll do it all day
Yeah.
and people will watch.
They eventually just kind of fuck off.
How far away are all these stores? Are they accurately spaced distance-wise?
Let
Let me check.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
probably
think that's
40 feet away for a courtyard.
Yeah,
Seems fair.
that's cool.
I'm
Or
gonna
do-
cast a spell here.
What
Let's
spell?
I'll show it for you. Locate object.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to locate Tinker's tools.
They were in
What's the range?
1,000 feet.
What?
The range within 1,000 feet of you.
Oh wow. Okay.
So since we're in the center of town, it should reach out a decent distance. And if we see
And
it,
you said what kind of tools?
Tinkerers.
Mm,
Which is nice because effectively I think that covers the whole town. Yeah, that covers the whole town all the way out.
Even
okay.
into the woods.
They you kind of what's the word say? Let me figure this out.
Since I'm proficient with them, they're familiar to me. I would presume.
You sense kind of southwest-ish.
Southwest-ish. Is that towards the armory area or past it?
Towards.
Okay, I'm gonna walk towards it. I don't know how long it lasts, or if it's just kind of a pings a direction.
I think it's a ping.
It's concentration, so it's like.
Oh, it's concentration.
So it's
Okay, cool.
sonar.
So
it's like.
Oh, so yeah, you feel it.
Then I will continuously. Let me pull that up here too, so I actually can see the stuff in D&D Beyond. Locate object. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go towards it continuously for 10 minutes until it's inappropriate
Armory.
for me to move closer. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep going.
So you go into the armory.
Yep.
You feel a pull towards like the back of the store.
Okay. Do I sense more than one of them?
No.
Do I sense any other pings, sonar pings at all in the whole town?
No.
Great. I'm gonna leave it alone then. To the inn.
So the armorer just kind of sees you walk in, walk back out.
Yep. No context, no words. If there's only one
Okay.
set, that means he's using it to do things. So I'm not gonna take it or even ask to buy it because it'll be overpriced.
Or it'll be really expensive. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Looking around for the inn.
Let's see. What's a good spot for an inn?
Be a fairly larger building, so and probably maybe not right in the center of town necessarily.
Found it.
Depending on the population of the town too, is it like a couple hundred?
Let me look at the numbers. It's likely with what the way that the map works.
A couple thousand.
It's 2,000.
Okay, so they might even have two inns.
And yeah, I probably have a couple. So
Don't
I'll
worry.
put a
Out of
couple on the
2,000
map.
people, only one of them has Tinker's tools.
Is there? I'll ask somebody.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
I'll ask somebody. Is there an upper scale inn and a cheaper inn?
Ooh,
Do
good
you want to
question.
know the reason that is?
Probably poor town. Just one.
Yeah, it's kind of a rural town. So
Just one inn?
Yeah.
and Tinkers are a premium.
Oh yeah,
Item.
they are. Yep. That makes sense. There'll be more in other places.
Certainly.
But
Like
good
the
question about the
capital.
inns.
That is a fantastic question. So, how do you go about locating inns?
I asked somebody. I just said, "Excuse me. We are looking for a place to rest our weary heads for the night. Where is your inn locations? Do you have more than one inn? Maybe an upper
Say,
class?
yeah, we have a couple inns. There's one up north. And they point towards this direction. If you go down that road, it's going to be on the left.
Perfect. And which one would you recommend the best?
I don't recommend going to the south side of town very often.
Perfect. We'll stay out of the slums." And he'll walk to the north.
Oh boy, so boisterous.
Yes. Not quiet at all.
Enjoy it. What? Where are you going?
Towards the inn.
Is this the inn up here?
I pinged over this way.
Oh. I got distracted by a cat. I'm coming.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Thal's right next to it.
I figured it looks like a large building. And he is doing his signature, playing the pan flute and skipping. He does
My
do this.
goodness.
He does do this at night when people may be sleeping.
Okay. So, Oh god, what was that? Sorry. One moment. I gotta put in the name on the notes.
Yeah, no worries.
So, as you're kind of walking up the street, you notice the sign that says "The Drunken Drake."
This is
Good
a
name.
place of class.
Yeah. They're really dragging that title out.
I'm.
I love it.
I look at between the boy or between Nessa and Thal, and I have like worried eyes as I look at the name of the place.
What's up with this marker here?
That's me.
Oh, you're detect magicking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why are you expressing concern?
I just didn't know what it was for.
Oh, that
Sorry.
was apologies. That was for Yzma.
Oh,
She
sorry.
described that she was looking between Nissa and Thal and was expressing concern or worry.
Nobody said stop. He's already in the door.
Yeah, no
ordering an
worries.
ale.
I'm just asking her.
Yeah,
in
you
character.
saw it. He didn't. He's
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine.
He's like, your finest ale, as he goes to the doors.
I mean, she doesn't know how to really convey it, so she just looks at you and looks at the building and then looks at you again and just kind of dips her head down a little bit and brings her shoulders up and, you know, like trying to convey, like, is it safe?
We'll find out if it's safe or not.
Thal will poke his head out holding an ale. Come in! The party is just starting. The party is starting to bloom.
There you go. Yeah, I think it's at this point, from my perspective, I think we're okay. And she will walk in.
I just take a deep breath and square my shoulders and walk in behind them.
Giddy because he's never gotten Yzma to go into like a place where people drink and have a good time before. So he's like, yes. That's to say,
So-
I don't want to tell you how your world is. Is it a tavern on the bottom and an inn on the top, like stereotypical inn and tavern type situation?
Yeah, that type of situation there. It's a 2-story. It's got
I guess it's called the
a good
Drunken
amount of
Dragon.
rooms.
So
the main floor is mostly bar
he is.
/ tavern, you know.
He has asked already for a tab to be opened in his name, showed a gold piece to prove he is good for it, and is playing his pan flute and drinking merrily, trying to raise the spirits of everyone inside.
So you asked for a mug of their finest ale?
Yes.
Just put it on his tab. Don't worry about how much it costs.
Yeah, he's asking, like, he
I'm
shows
trying.
like gold and stuff and is like, I will pay for it, I promise you. Like,
Debt.
but if they're like pay up front, that's cool. But I will let you know as DM, he has walked out, not intentionally, but he has walked out on his tabs being a little bit too sheets to the wind, and decides, I'm gonna go into the courtyard and shoot fireworks in the air. Like, it's a
I see.
celebration. Yeah, like, so. And then he doesn't end up going back into the inn because he like passes out or something in the courtyard. He doesn't intentionally skip out on his tab. He's a man of his word, but he's also a idiot.
He's a man of his word that lies to somebody on the first time they meet.
Well, he wants to make friends more than he wants to tell the truth.
Okay, fair.
So
Yes, that makes sense.
it's like it wasn't ill intent. It wasn't
All right.
deception.
So as you go in and you go up to the barkeep and ask for their finest ale, they bring out a mug, pour some
Regular ass
Golden
fucking ale.
Moonlight mead.
Ooh. You'll give it a good whiff. being a party guy, can I roll a charisma-based check to figure out what this alcohol is?
A charisma-based check.
Yeah, he parties so much. He's had a lot of different ales and things. I'm just saying his history is really bad, or like.
Wouldn't that be
int
more of a
checks.
perception?
Maybe, I guess it has a +3. Like,
History.
I mean,
It's more
Perhaps
accurate.
I think perception.
okay, yeah, he's going off of smell.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good point. Yeah. There you go.
Nope, never had this one.
You
He's
have
super
no
excited.
idea what this is,
He's so excited right now.
but
He's
it
like,
smells good.
yeah, he's like, oh, something new, and he holds it with both hands like a cup
It smells
of cocoa,
very
and
much
he's
like
just
you do.
Oh, this is gonna be great. And he looks at Isma. He's like, "You have to have one of these." And he's pointing at it, just smiling, the biggest smile.
The barkeep steps in to ask, "Are you paying for her too, or?"
Yes, for me and my friends, the drinks are on me. And by the end of the night, he may be calling everybody friend. Just saying. So, do that what he will. It depends how the barkeep interprets it.
Oh boy.
He points at these two now as sober Thal. He points at them.
Okay.
And he says, "My friends, drinks are on me." And then he'll grab one. He doesn't know if they're going to drink it. He'll ask for one for each of them, and he'll bring it over to them, and he'll sit down at a table.
All right. This is where I wish I had a tavern map. Damn it.
Nissa does not at all drink.
More for me. It's fine. And
Yeah,
he'll
she
chug
will-
his.
She will pass it over
and-
to you.
Yeah, he'll chug his and grab that one.
Isma just keeps hers in front of her, but she doesn't drink. So she's just leaving it sitting in front of her, not passing it to.
He's like, "So, how is it?" He doesn't know if you drank it or not yet.
I just do a smile and a thumbs up.
Great. I knew you'd love it.
I'm just gonna kind of look around.
So she just kind of sniffs it.
bar. Yeah, she just kind of brings it to her lips and acts like she's taking a drink of it, but none of it actually is.
He's not
Pick
paying
up,
attention
yeah.
enough to notice. He's looking around. He's trying to make new friends.
Has there been any instance of magic in the bar, by the way? And that includes allies,
see.
so it'll tell if
If you
aspects of them are magical or items on them are magical.
Would a sorcerer trigger that?
Probably
cast
it would just be an aura of him.
Yeah, if you cast it before he went in, when he came in, he blew his little flute and did some prestidigitation sparks, so that would have definitely gone off.
Yeah, it was out before going into the bar.
Okay, so yeah, pan flute, prestidigitation, and then he walks up to him and is like, "Give me your finest ale."
Within 30
There's
feet,
a
can't see through
few
walls.
patrons that kind of have a faint aura to them. But other than that, it's a little.
This is an elven
Not really.
ale. Is there anything coming off the ale above the table?
Actually,
That's why I'm also looking at all the alcoholic beverages as well with this, because it
He-
says anything.
so it has an aura. Can you see the aura like through things, or is it just a
Through,
feeling?
A foot of stone, inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood, or 3 feet of dirt.
Okay,
So he'd
so
be able to see
nothing
through the
there.
What did you say, Yzma?
You'd be able to see through the cup.
Yes, I would be able to see through a cup, even if it's metal.
No, I'm asking mostly because there's a basement and an upper floor to this
N-
place.
Depends how thick the wood is. If it's 3 feet of wood,
That's
or a
pretty
foot of
thick.
stone for a building, Probably.
As far as the basement, that is completely. You have no idea if there's anything down there.
I don't
It's
even know
way
there's a
too
basement.
thick.
Mhm.
Yeah. You don't know there's a basement either. True. Although you would likely be able to tell because every now and again, somebody would come up from behind the bar and like.
Oh, so logical deduction. There's storage
There's
underground.
evidently a storage underground.
Got it.
They keep the ale
Probably where they
cool.
keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as I mean, there's a barrel that they have tapped at
You can see through that.
the bar. It has a very very faint aura to it.
Okay.
They like
What about the glass that's being consumed by a party member?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not
Same
gonna say
faint
anything. I
aura.
just am aware of the information. Okay. I mean, I don't know what it does, and if it's served publicly, it's not enough to cause trouble. So at this point, there's no need to say
And
anything.
that being said, there are a few other mugs that are have that same faint aura around the room.
Good point.
and just above the table as well. Like, is it known that some races may use like magical things to enhance flavor or things like that, or are there drinks that may have that like magical effect other than it just being like, let's make it taste better by using like, because there's the Herbert's handy
There
sack.
are certain meads that are known to the land to generally be extremely safe to drink while still doing everything that alcohol normally does.
Cool. No concern. Just keeping it up for safety.
Cool.
And he's drank a lot, so he hasn't had any real bad experiences yet other than a normal old hangover.
Having
Right.
been through to taverns with other co-workers and guild members before, there's nothing that's concerning based off the information provided.
Nothing so far, nothing concerning.
Great.
Keywords.
Yet. Yeah. So
Very important keywords.
as Thal's doing his thing, he's
So how much of
trying
the drinks have you had?
I downed one because
So you've downed one.
I
Yep.
thought two
And then
because you
he's-
took mine.
He hasn't
Well,
down.
I was sipping mine just like a normal drink. He's not like, gonna chug it. He wanted to see what your reactions would be, and then when he saw like, or maybe you said, that you don't drink or whatever, or you
Mhm.
pushed it towards him, he just took it and was like, "Gloop," and gulped it down.
Got it.
Actually, for that, for the sake of interesting stuff, can you give me a dex check on that chug?
Dex check, yes. Dexterity. I already pre-clicked con. Let's see. This dexterity
You
ability.
were
check?
ready for a con save.
Saving throw or just check, right?
Check. Because you're trying to do something.
Perfect.
Not a drop is wasted.
He is a professional drinker. And then he'll. Is this like your normal tavern, like metal or?
Pretty standard. There's
wooden?
some. It's mostly wooden.
Okay. Yeah, he'll like bang it down
With
to
a
make
stone
like
floor.
the sound of like he just chugged it, and he'll be like, "All right, who can or where's the grub?" And look at like the barmaid or whoever's walking around and like refilling drinks.
Rub. So the the staff just simply asks, "Do you care what you get?"
And then I'll look at these two. What would you prefer to eat? Do we have more than one option? Question mark. He's like used to having like gruel and stuff from tavern.
Well, there's the cheap one and the expensive one.
I'll take the cheap one.
have an expensive one.
That tracks.
So that's one cheap, one expensive. What about the
I-
lady here?
He'll look at Isma and he'll be
I
like,
motion
two
to-
expensives.
and I just put my hands over my face, like.
So you
"Come
facepalm?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it seems like she's also interested in the expensive one, from what I can tell.
I was actually not.
She's probably
gonna
not
do
used to it.
Oh,
that.
that's.
But,
Oh,
but
you're
Thal-
not?
is-
Oh, okay.
She
I
just
don't-
looking at Yzma, she's like, okay. And then she
Thal
goes
sensed
and
it,
puts
but
in the order.
he wants to treat his very good friend Isma because they know each other. He's
He's
not trying to
probably
make a
just happy
decision
that-
for you.
He's
But
probably just happy that Isma's in a bar with him.
I
right
know
now.
he's so happy. He's like, yes, I got her to come in. She's enjoying the drink that I bought her,
You know what?
Yeah.
even though she hasn't
Actually-
drank any.
Actually, I'll take the expensive one since he's offering to pay.
3 expensive ones, and get rid of the normal one.
They call out, got it. And
I'm so happy to be here with my friends. What's the general crowd looking like with all this exuberant? Like, they are not used to a guy like this, probably.
there are some like your standard I don't even know what to call them.
Ruffians.
Billions and just like commoners.
Depressed guy at a bar.
Okay.
There's a few of those.
Oh, husbands. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some farmers and stuff.
Yeah.
In from the fields. I just want to have my beer.
Yeah. And it's kind of a lower energy than what you're
Yeah, he's a little discouraged.
Or-
He's like, small
putting out
towns, am I
there.
right?
And in one of the corners, there's a bard just playing some standard tavern songs to keep a vibe going.
He just now notices it.
Yeah.
And he goes up to him and he's like, do you know the spring festival? What would it be? The festival we're going to. There was like a competition or something, right? For the spring dance or something like that. Whatever that song would be.
Did you keep the flyer?
It is in Yzma's backpack or satchel, so yes.
I think they did take it, yes. He does not remember the name of it. He knows the name of the festival because he loves to party and things like that, but anything that he read within the last 3 days probably already gone. Unless he really focuses
the thing. So you know the Festival of the First Bloom is the name of the festival.
Do you know any songs of the Festival of the First Bloom?
The so the bard looks over at you and he says, "Well, I do know a few."
Hit it! And then I'll just start playing along with him. I may not know it, but I'll carry a tune like one would. There I am. I'm playing my pan flute.
Good stuff.
That's.
And I'll do that until the food comes out.
All right. So you go back to your table.
Yeah, once the food comes out, I'll tell him, keep it up. I'll be back.
All right.
Because I only need a 4-hour trance, so I'm going to stay up until the wee hours of the night when these guys probably go to bed. I'm still going to be trying to keep the party going with this bard. We'll see what happens later.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see.
going to do a couple more con saves on these drinks.
We'll see how quickly you get kidnapped or tortured. You got
Yep.
this.
Speaking of con saves, do you want to give me a con save?
Definitely. I would say I probably finished at least my second drink.
Hold on, that's not what I want.
Wrong number.
What do you got? Decent.
18.
I'd say you're not quite feeling it yet.
Perfect. on my third with dinner.
So do you order another one?
Yeah, he would order another one for to have with dinner.
I'm not gonna stop him. This seems like an entertaining outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 drinks, pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
All
so
right.
this is she's thinking like in her mind, like she's thinking. So this is what it's like to go to a tavern with Al.
Because he's told you so many stories.
Yeah. She's not quite sure how she feels about it yet.
All right. Let's see. So a bit of time passes, and they come out with 3. If my thing will load. Three rabbit and potato plates.
Rabbit
Got
meat.
some nice rabbit meat.
Delicacy.
She looks down at the plate and just kind of stares at the meat and the food, and then looks up at the guys with kind of
Go ahead.
no, just kind of like she's not used to this eating like meat, especially potatoes. She's good, but the meat, she's kind of just like scrunching up her nose a little bit.
He kind of sensing that you're a little uncomfortable. He'll nudge you, and he'll be like, "You can trade me for whatever you'd like," and he'll wink at you.
I point at the potatoes.
Okay, I'll give her my potatoes, and I'll take her rabbit.
There you go.
So you just have a plate full of rabbit.
Hell yeah! He's gonna do whatever his friend wants.
Like they're decent quality potatoes. Like they're nothing super special.
I'm gonna get.
This is a tavern in combination.
Potatoes.
So I have. I'll ask her, "What's your favorite flavor?"
Flavor.
Yes.
I just kind of look at him questioningly, like.
You kind of shrug.
Yeah, like shrug and put my hands out, and like I don't understand.
I'm thinking. I'm like.
I think he's talking about for your potatoes and your meal. What would go well with the flavor of potatoes?
And I just kind of motion over the potatoes. This is fine. Just kind of like this is all.
Been to some upper class parties where they probably use like salt and other things. He'll prestidigitate a little bit of extra flavor over the top of it.
I shake my hands and cover the potatoes, like, and shake my head. No.
It's a magical effect. It's not like a sprinkly thingy. Yeah. Maybe
he's like going to, and he's like,
okay.
If you insist on having raw plain potato.
You haven't tasted them.
Good.
You don't
He
know
said-
what they're like yet.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You don't. Well, I mean, over the table, you don't season anything, or you don't salt anything until you taste it first. That's a rule.
True.
But does Thal know this?
Oh, he just wants her to enjoy it. Like he's kind of like
I
looked at his potatoes like
because I
these
know
kind
how
of look.
Yeah, because I know how excited Thal is. I'm just
Like they're lightly seasoned. It's
okay. So they look.
Yeah, and they are cooked. They're like
Yeah.
roasted potatoes, right? Like that's what I imagine.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking kind of like not mashed or anything, but just
Good old
put 'em
roasted
over the
potatoes.
fire,
Nothing wrong with those. I just pick up my fork because we have utensils, right? I just pick
Yes.
up a fork and stab the potato. It goes in really nice and easy, and then I put it in my mouth, and I just kind of like close my eyes and chew and nod my head because it tastes really good.
And then Thal will smile and he'll be like, back when I grew up in the Feywild, we didn't use utensils. So when I first saw one of these, I thought it was a back scratcher, and he'll laugh.
She just kind of smiles and, nods her head.
Eating your fill tonight.
And he eats his double portion of rabbit.
Since my body size is described as small, not medium, do I require half the food?
I think it's your appetite. You could decide, right?
True.
Yeah, I'll leave that kind of up to you as far as that's concerned.
I guess the way to look at it above the table is like if we haven't eaten in days,
Like good food.
right? Like if we're
If all you've
eating
had are the fucking
constantly,
little cracker things,
Oh, true, yeah.
yeah, like it depends. I
Then
guess
you-
how we've been eating.
yeah.
Still, for
I
the
didn't
sake
even
of
account for food
for
during
the
that whole ordeal.
for the lack of meat that she has, that Yzma has, the message I gave, she provides half of her non-meat food.
Or
Half the
potatoes.
potatoes.
Oh, she's gonna have diabetes at the end of this.
Yeah, too much sugar from a vegetable.
I just kind of look at the extra food and I'm just like, because she's small too. She's classified as small.
He looks at both of you and like, well, if you're not gonna eat it,
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of give it.
Thal
I'll
will eat it,
offer some of them to Thal because I'm not gonna be able to eat all that.
and he'll sprinkle his
Alright.
fingers over the top of it, and he's gonna make it taste like blueberries.
Oh my goodness.
Okay then.
Dessert.
Dessert
Alright.
potatoes.
So as all this is happening, there's people coming and going from the tavern portion of the inn, and probably getting a little bit later, maybe.
Just telling stories and stuff with everybody. Probably had another drink. And
Alright.
we'll ask how much the tab is and see if I can get rooms. Would you both like one room or two? I don't... How are your rooms configured here? There's 3 of us. Is it a single, double, triple? Is it a quarters?
Is it nickels?
So the keeper will motion upstairs and say our rooms are generally doubles. There are 1 or 2 singles for those who...
And is there a max occupancy? Because I have
cost is per person.
I'll say, oh, perfect. 3, please. And I'll just make a little joke. I'll be like, can I get half off since I only have to trance for 4 hours? And I'll look at him.
A room for the night is a room for the night.
Ah, very well. What's the damage?
Let me do some quick math. Sorry.
So I've had 4 drinks myself, probably by this point. So if you need another con save, you can do that.
Go ahead
then,
and do that.
all right. Sweet.
How do you get rid of the detect magic circle?
If you click on the little square and you click it, and then you hit delete.
I don't see a square.
So at the top, when you select things, like select tokens, that's how I did it last time, is I hit select token, I clicked the circle even though it wasn't, and then I just clicked delete, and it worked.
I still don't see
No?
any way to select anything. I can select tokens. I can't select the area of effect.
Huh.
Thanks.
Nice. Right.
There's your cost in the chat.
Perfect. And
Um,
it's like
Nis is
100
paying the whole
silver,
thing.
100 silver pieces, right? Is like 1 gold or whatnot.
10,
Just trying to see if I break down.
I think.
Thought it was a 10
10 silver is
conversion
the gold.
ratio.
Yep.
Yeah, it's up to you. Like, I guess 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold,
10 1,
gold,
10
1
1,
platinum.
10 1.
Yeah,
But
that makes
that's
sense.
usually how I do it.
Nissa already passes over 4 gold.
Oh no!
See,
Are you
she's
sure?
already gone.
Thank you,
So
friend.
Nissa pays 4 gold and then fucks off.
Doesn't leave, just sits there.
Okay. So then the person taking payment tosses you a copper piece.
Okay.
I will leave.
I also say to the person that we're closing out of his financial tab.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna stay down and have a few more drinks, but if you wish to accompany me, I can take care of these myself. Is the bard still playing music?
Yeah, a little lower tone because it's in the night.
Yeah, he'll go over and play like slow melodic, like.
If you turn on music, he has music playing. If you don't hear it,
No, I can hear it. Like
okay.
I'm the little pan flute in the
Performance check?
background. All right. Oh wait, I rolled it in D&D Beyond. Ah,
Let me check that.
it's fine. I'll roll it in. It was 10.
I see it. It's a 10. Even killed, okay performance.
Okay, yeah, it's just one note. It sounds like in the background.
It's not super noticeable. The bard is very much better than you.
Yeah. And I'm also just occasionally. I'll pay up front. How much is the drinks? I'll pay now without opening a tab.
The drinks that you just did,
Yeah.
that was the majority of the cost.
Okay. So how many silver pieces?
That's already been paid.
I know. I got another one. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, you
I'm
got
on-
another
I'm on-
drink?
I'm on
7
number
silver
5.
pieces.
7. All right, cool. I'll go down from 9 silver to 2. All right.
I'm just gonna shake my head and then wave to Nissa and Thal, and I'm gonna get my sack and I'm gonna go upstairs because I want to do some writing on the travels today, or
Okay.
over the last couple days.
My familiar owl is gonna climb out from underneath the table and hop onto your shoulder as you're heading upstairs.
Okay.
Thal was getting up to try and come over to Isma, and he's like, "It's the owl again. Isma, don't move."
I just put my hand out to Thal and motion him away and continue to go upstairs.
And I'll look over at Nissa and I'll be like, "I think this owl's possessed her.
That's a possibility.
That's a
If
fey owl."
If that's really what you believe, I mean, I'm not one to tell you what's right or wrong.
It's a fey owl. They're tricky.
Do you think it's trying to like get her to sign a contract?
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run upstairs. You're right, Faye. I've been gone for so long. I forgot. We can't have it playing any Faye tricks. I'm gonna slam my 5th drink, and
I'll
like,
say.
okay.
Does he make it up the stairs? Is what I want to know.
That's good dex save.
I've been rolling hot. It's gotta be bad. Oh my god, it's a nat 20. He's a pro
You
drinker.
feel great.
His adrenaline's pumping. He holds his pan flute out to the bar and says, Maybe we'll jam again another time, friend, but now I must save my friend from a Fey contract gone awry. And he'll run upstairs.
She's gonna be so annoyed because she just wants to write before she goes to sleep.
And the staff is just exasperated by all this. They're like, at least he's going upstairs.
I'll take my key and go upstairs at a very slow pace, stepping over Thal if he falls face first.
Well, he's already going.
So you're rushing up the stairs. Let's get a dexterity saving throw in there.
All right, he's probably like
With
at
a
least feeling it a little bit. Yeah, he's feeling it a little
Feeling
bit.
it enough. Bit buzzed.
Yeah, he's had 5 of them, so I mean,
That's
he's
a
not
straight
that good.
Not disadvantage. You just got a nat 20 on your last one.
Yeah, true.
True.
We'll do
You're
dex.
still
18,
cognizant
19,
of your
then
abilities.
25.
We'll say normal.
Regular dex roll.
I think he's good.
You maybe trip on 1 or 2 steps, but
He clicks his heels
You
as
make
he
it up.
trips. Meant to do that.
all right.
And then he'll just go up and check on her, and he's just gonna sit there and watch the owl and make sure it doesn't do any fey magic to bind her into a contract. Successfully subduing him for the night, and any more shenanigans.
The only thing that you see the owl do while you're watching him is the owl is watching her right, and at some point, like the head will turn 180 without the body moving. One eye will blink and then the other, and then it'll turn back and look at the writing.
And he just has like this disgusted look when it does that on his face. He's just like, I'll never get used to that.
Oh boy. Yeah, the rooms, they're a bit run down. They're not really kept the best.
Yeah,
It's
they
okay,
can have the
just
beds,
wait
of
till
course.
tonight.
They can have the beds, of course, and then I'll just roll my pillow out and
Okay.
sit on it for my trance.
Okay.
Nissa passes out.
I
Uh,
write a little bit more before the candle in the room burns out.
Yeah.
And
He
then
would definitely go to sleep, just to make it known. Like, if we're not setting up watches and things like that, he would be like the last one to try to go into a trance after he sees they're asleep, since he only needs 4 hours and he's technically awake, or what, I don't know what the wording is on it. It's
Coherent?
alert or something like that. Yeah, coherent, I think is what it is. So
I'm just
it's like
aware.
it's like passive perception, I guess, is what you would roll as the DM for sneaky stuff, which my passive perception is horrible, but
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of his
I'm gonna-
thing.
I'm
Make
just
sure
gonna
they're safe.
write for a little bit longer before the candle burns out all the way. It's almost out, and
I'm gonna
I put my stuff away. I pick up the owl off my shoulder and walk over with it on my hand or on my arm or whatever, and I just crawl into bed and put it like on the bed, the what is it called, on the corner of the bed
post.
post.
the
Yeah,
post. It'll
Yeah.
stay there the whole night.
And then Thal will just look at you before you're headed off to bed, and he'll be like, "I'm glad you enjoyed your first drink."
I look over at him and smile and nod, and I get all comfy in bed and go to sleep.
Alrighty. So do we want to keep
Keep
going?
I'm good.
Yeah!
I'm good.
Keep going.
I at least need to take
Let's
a
take a break.
short break
Cool, let's take a break.
to eat.
Oh
I actually need
you
to do
haven't
that too.
eaten?
No, I have not eaten.
Oh my gosh, please go eat.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
a food break. I'm actually going to pause recording while we're gone. Recording
All right,
pause.
sounds good. And welcome back
To the Thal show. No, I'm just kidding.
to the Thal Show. No, it's not the Thal Show yet.
I don't know. I
Although
think it
he
was
may
for a bit.
tr-
That's not bad.
he may try to make it that way.
It's possible.
That's
So-
just his personality.
Yeah, that's fine.
Esma is a early riser because she has to do her meditations in the morning. So
And Thal
she's
would be
gonna,
Oh,
already awake as well.
well,
so she's gonna
No,
Go
you go
ahead.
first. No, you first. You were talking.
No, I was just gonna say she's gonna get up and stretch and just kind of like look around the room. Is the owl still there?
Mm, who woke up first?
Thal would
It
have
was
probably
probably
woken
Thal.
up.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Because Thal, when you wake up, he's staring directly into your eyes, like like under a foot away.
Oh. Hey,
Okay.
owl.
So I see the owl has moved over by Thal, and I just kind of chuckle to myself a little bit, not emitting any noise, but just like a smile and a shake of the shoulders. And I walk over to Thal and I hold out my hands because he knows what time it is. This is our regular.
Oh, yeah. It's
We're
time to
gonna
cure the
go-
hangover.
We're gonna go outside, and
I go, can we sit on the fountain?
She looks up a little bit.
Edge of the
Thinks.
fountain, the sound of the water clapping behind us.
She nods. She's okay with that. Yeah. So she
Yes.
goes outside, making sure Thal is with her, and she motions to Nessa if she wants
She's
to come.
asleep.
Okay, so don't worry about it. So we're gonna go out to the fountain. Hopefully, it's still early enough that it's quiet outside.
Thal will, on the way out, slap 2 copper down on the table where they were sitting last night. I deducted it from I forgot to tip. If one thing I do is I always tip, and knowing that's slightly a lie because he's skipped out before, we'll leave the 2 copper on the table and follow Isma.
So I get to the fountain and I sit on the edge of it and I cross my legs
He mimics everything she does.
and I just put my hands in like the what is that called that you do when you're meditating? I get my hands all situated however it goes. And I just close my eyes and I kind of nudge Thal with my shoulder a little bit and smile and sit there silently.
And for the first time since you have heard me in this recording, he is silent.
Oh wow.
He does not talk. He respects the meditation.
Wow. And let's see. How early of an early riser are you?
The sun is just coming, like it's just crossing over the trees. Like it's
Okay,
just.
well, you see a little bit of foot traffic from some of the farmers and so on. It's kind of a farming town, not much to it.
Well, my eyes are closed, so I'm not seeing nothing.
But I'm just saying, like, as you come out
before.
here.
Yeah.
And then Thal will just, through the cobblestone or whatever the area is made out of, maybe dirt, who knows, he'll kind of just conjure like a circle of flowers and things around us. He'll put down some seeds, so we're like in the middle of this circle of flowers, and I guess if it's a fountain and there's water, it'll be lily pads, and then it will continue with flowers out of the water.
Those aren't speaking spells, right?
He'll do it before they start the meditation.
Good save.
Yeah, great save there.
So we're probably going to be here for a while, so I'm not sure if Nessa's going to wake up before we get back or not.
Probably not.
She's a late sleeper.
How long are you planning on doing this?
About 30 minutes.
I would imagine probably not if you're up at the ass crack of dawn.
Yeah, definitely not for 30 minutes. She'll be asleep when you get back.
Okay, so y'all sit there in meditation, hearing light foot traffic, and the sound of the water from the fountain. Nothing really occurs. Nobody comes up to you or anything of that nature.
We just feel the warmth of the sun picking up as it slowly
Mhm.
rises.
Her favorite part.
He always hears you take a deeper breath as soon as the temperature changes slightly, and he just smiles, and he just thinks, her favorite part. And by 29 minutes, his feet are tapping, and he's ready to go. He's that last minute,
He's
he's
gonna
counting
bounce
down.
in there.
60,
Yeah.
59, 58. He's not saying it out loud, but he's counting down in his head.
Like in his head. Yeah. All right. So now you finish up the 30 minutes of meditation.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all do now?
Breakfast. He looks at her with big eyes. Breakfast time.
I open my eyes when I know that my time of meditation is up, and I hear him speak of breakfast. I smile and I nod, and I'm like, let's go.
He grabs your
And
hand and he starts skipping.
I go with him.
Are you
He looks-
also skipping?
He looks if you're
Sure.
skipping.
Yeah, awkwardly, because I'm not really a skipper, but I'm with them.
You're dexterous
Right.
enough. You could
He's-
easily
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's trying to show you. He's like, this is how you do it. Left
Yeah.
foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
With a bounce.
Yes. Just like your
So
dog.
do you
and
go
your
back
bug.
to the inn?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, business is there.
We'll bring breakfast up. He's like, all right, you had a fancy feast for us last night. What's the fancy breakfast? Eggs? Bacon? Sausage? Ham? Fried potatoes? And his eyes widen as he smells like oatmeal and stuff in the back.
So their breakfast options are a meat stick and a cheese omelet.
What do you think she'd like? I know we've only known her for a week or so.
I'm gonna make the motion like I'm.
I make left hand, I go omelet, and then right hand, I go meat stick. And I'm like doing like a balancing motion, like,
I point to the left hand.
All right, omelet it is. Make it omelet for you as well.
So she's gonna kind of wrinkle her nose a little bit, and
A vegetarian option.
she nods.
What's your vegetarian options? Do you have any? She had a lot of potatoes last night. You know what? Give me a moment. And I have an ability as an outsider where I can find like natural vegetation and stuff. So even if I'm going to a farmer's land, if I can find like berries and stuff like that, I'll take like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It probably won't take long to go out towards the farmland, but I'm just going to look to see if I can find some berries and things that she would like. I can give you a survival check or something like that if you want on top of it, but it is just a inherent thing for the background.
Okay.
We'll look at it here. Background. So it's.
I did also provide an option in chat.
Oh, sweet. Ooh.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. He's like, I can go find some berries, and then they tell him that, and he looks. Okay. He's like, 2 omelets and one of whatever that is.
They said the name. It's an urban veggie skillet.
I
All
nod.
right, we'll have it ready in a few moments.
Could you possibly bring it up to our room? And he just smiles big.
They say, yes, we can provide room service.
Yes, and he'll slap another copper down. By the way, I left 2 more on the table we were at last night, and he'll grab her hand again and go off to skip upstairs.
Let's see.
I follow along.
Yeah, so it's a grand total for that. 3 meals, 4 copper pieces each.
All right, 12 copper pieces. This will come out of yesterday's concert fees or concert earnings.
Fees.
Yeah,
Or just like
fees.
to watch them.
This is a not super
12
expensive
copper.
town.
Cool, I am down to 12 copper pieces.
She thinks
Out of
this
the-
might be her new favorite place.
Why?
Because of the vegetable food. It's delicious, right?
Yeah, thank GPT for that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't
Thank
have
goodness
anything
this
that
is-
was vegetarian on my list.
As the meal comes up and stuff, he's like, thank goodness this is a farming town, am I right? And like looks at all the sizzling skillet of vegetables. This is almost enough to make me go vegetarian. And he'll just nudge her in the ribs.
She smiles and she kind of offers him a plate, like the plate, like, do you want a bite kind of thing?
He'll like eyeball the peppers. I guess.
I nod in motion. Go ahead.
And he'll take one. I'm going to throw it up in the air and try to catch it in my mouth. There we go, Dex. Let me roll on the right thing this time. Dexterity check, not. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
What a time to roll a nat 20 to catch a vegetable in my mouth.
Oh boy. Decent rolls. I wish you had a lower number though, Nissa.
Same.
I want
catch
one of
it,
these for
and
you
then-
to just get 2 nat ones.
That would be wonderful.
He sees.
Yeah.
Is Nissa still asleep when the food's brought in?
The food probably will wake her up.
Okay. Yeah,
You
he'll
smell the aroma of
Yeah.
eggs and cheese,
as he gets it from them at
as
the
well
door.
as the bell peppers, the onions, the
Yes.
seasonal greens.
He's walking
Herbal butter.
the omelet over to Nissa, and he just sets it on the table next to, or the nightstand next to her bed,
Mhm.
and then goes back to eating.
I take one bite of my food and I just close my eyes and just smile because it tastes so good and it like melts in my mouth.
Cheese. You're really missing out. Just watching a big cheesy stretch as he pulls apart part of the omelet.
I open my eyes as I hear him say this and I just shake my head, still laughing or still smiling, perfectly content with what she's eating.
Suit yourself. And he'll just hum nom nom.
And what is Nissa doing?
As they bring the food into the room, the owl is on top of my face, like while I'm still dead asleep, just staring at the door.
He leaves the omelet not on the nightstand. That damn owl again.
The
He'll
owl
just
starts
leave
to
it on
hop
the table.
towards the food.
Shoot! Get out of here. This isn't for you.
He'll fly backwards up into the air a little bit and then just land back on top of my face. And as he lands, I'll wake up.
Nice.
Nissa, we have an omelet for you, but this damn owl is trying to eat it.
It's okay. He needs food.
I don't.
too.
Wait a minute. You're feeding this thing? Is that why it's following us?
I'm gonna take a couple of the potatoes. Not sure if the owl will enjoy them, but I'm gonna take a couple of my potatoes and I'm gonna set them on the side next to the plate, not still on the plate, but next to the plate, and just motion to Nissa that, the owl can have some of those potatoes if it wants some.
Not understanding necessarily, I kind of go for it. The owl kind of... So the way the familiar works, the owl can go on its own, but it will also follow my commands.
Right. Yeah.
So the owl hops towards the food and starts eating the eggs.
No, god
yeah,
damn it.
because owls are carnivorous.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the meat or the protein. They're not.
Yeah.
They're
Trying
gonna
to-
hop right past the potato, so I'll just take a potato and bite into it with my hand in bed.
I just watch as the owl eats the eggs. I guess if you're gonna keep this thing around, we should name it. I've got my eye on you, you fey trickster.
I think a good name would be... Let's see.
If you were funny, or if it were funnier, I would call it Hoot.
No. I have it saved somewhere. I guess it didn't put into my backstory pages.
I have it here.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Thank you. Yes, that's what it was.
Thorn root.
Mm-hmm. There's a picture of it in Discord, by the way.
In this chat?
In the homebrew one. Not in the voice
Brew
channel.
General. Purdy.
Fancy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's...
So as y'all are going about your breakfast and so on, you hear a knock at the door and they say, you hear somebody calling out, "Only a couple more hours and then we're kicking you out."
Okay, we'll be out. She says with a mouthful of potato. She's gonna start packing her stuff up and just get ready and then immediately leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have all my stuff packed up and ready to go. I take the last few bites of my food and rub my tummy because it was so delicious.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
And Thal will bring the plates and things and stack them up.
Neatly. Or in general.
Just stack them up in a place so when they come in to, take care of the room and things, that it's not just strewn about. Politely, more than anything.
Gotcha.
Not perfectly stacked or anything, but general location.
Okay.
Are you sure this is merely an owl? I've known many a fey creature who take wing and feathered form, slipping between the shadows to stir up just the right amount of delightful chaos.
I look over at the owl who's like tearing apart just an egg. The yolk part of it in its cheek feathers.
I'm almost certain I caught it winking at me this morning as I woke up.
Now that
And it
seems
did this
unreasonable.
weird, blinky, one eye at a time thing last night while it turned its head in a 180. I know they turned their head in a 180. But blinking separately, like it's trying to give me a message. It would never wink, would it?
Was it a wink or was it just making sure that it at least one eye had a vision?
My words. There's a trickster behind those feathers. And I'm watching it.
The
And he
owl
just
was
narrows his eyes.
As you narrow your eyes at the owl at Thornroot, it just puffs out into little poofs of feathers. Not disappearing, but just like ruffles himself up and then maintains eye contact. and then goes back to like biting the egg.
Just another healthy dose of prolonged eye contact.
Yeah. as it poofs out, he'll like shift a little bit, like, oh. All right, well, I'll meet you two downstairs. I'm gonna see if I can ruffle up a.
Nissa was quick and just phew.
Oh yeah, Nissa basically devoured a couple potatoes and then packed up and left.
Okay, I want to see if I can take. I may have to go purchase another skin, or I'll ask the inn. I'm gonna say, do you have any travel, I guess, beverages of the alcoholic sort? Perhaps a wine skin that I could purchase?
We don't have anything of that sort.
Ah, shucks, that elven ale, I may like to drink, but it is still a little early for me. Next time I pass through, I look forward to having that again. And he'll just kind of do a little bow / almost curtsy and exit.
Ready, and Isma?
I just kind of put my hands in a prayer motion and nod to them, thanking them for their hospitality, and follow the guys. Or follow.
As you're
Val.
leaving, you hear whispers. Did she say a word while she was here?
Nope.
And another one of them just, I don't know, maybe?
Let me click that sweet, sweet long rest button myself.
Alright, where to now?
To the festival!
Out we go.
To the east.
What in the world is happening?
More zigzags. And away we go.
Okay, what are you doing to me? Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. She hopped into my chat. She texted me pictures of her baby in her belly. I had to cry a little bit. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Am I just like
You're moving at an incredibly fast rate, running through the streets, making sure there's no threats in this town.
okay? Bandit
Phasing
commented on there, too.
through and over buildings.
Bandit
jumping
said,
and-
"Good Lord, 6-hour sessions. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it."
Onward and outward.
correct.
All right, here we go.
But again, should we? It looks like, okay, so from the town, probably speaking with the inn and things like that, can we kind of retcon a general idea of how many days travel we have left? And maybe if we're
Roughly
within-
3.
Roughly 3? Okay. And when does the festival start?
First bloom. Currently, it is the month of Myrtle, the melting. And then Kythorn, the time of flowers, is the next month. So you'll be showing up 2, 3 on the second day of Kythorn.
Is there a way or an area I can see the calendar?
calendar?
Mhm.
I need to get that somewhere. I'm manually tracking it
Okay.
myself.
So
now. I'll see about finding something next session.
How
for
many
next day
days or weeks are we looking at?
of
For what?
Is it
Until
a
the start of
standard?
the festival.
Right, until the start of the festival.
the start of the festival. I'm saying is at the beginning of Kythorn.
Which is in how many days from now?
Right. Because we can't see it. Okay. Sweet. So
So you'll be showing up a day after the festival starts.
No. He can't have this. All right, folks. I think we need to pick up the pace a little bit. We've had a nice rest in an inn. We have 2 days. I would like to be there on time. One never shows up fashionably late to a festival of spring.
I just kind of look at him and look at Nissa. We're both fairly short people, and just kind of have my eyes kind of eyed and worried while I look at Nissa and then back at Val.
Question. As we're in town,
Okay.
and I know this before we leave, I see that we're gonna have issues, so I'll go back into the inn since we don't really know where anything is, and I'll say, "Do you have a stable master here where we could acquire a horse or two to get to Chipple?"
Let me consult the map to see if they have something of that nature.
I'll go to a farmer if you need me to. Got an old workhorse that you're almost ready to retire. I'm gonna run him down. We're getting to this festival.
Keep in mind, Yzma, that you do have a 40-foot base movement speed, even though you are.
Well, I know
short.
I know I do, but like,
And I could always pick up. I'm willing to take an exhaustion level to make it there on time.
So does that mean that if we get one horse, because I'm not running, I have a 25 movement speed.
Right. I was gonna almost say I would carry you. Like that's
No,
how
I
bad
have
he wants to
a
get there.
lot of stuff.
He doesn't care. He'll try. He's gonna move at a double pace and take
I mean,
that
if we
level
can,
of
if
exhaustion.
you're able to get a horse, then Nissa can ride the horse.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
The person you talk to says, "Well, one of the farmers out up north might be able to sell you one if that's what you're looking for."
Yes, it is. Thank you so much. I'll look at them and I'll say, we have to make it on time.
All right, let's go. Let's go to
All
the
right.
stable area at the farm.
Right. Why? How do I do the cool movement again?
Control and hold and drag.
Man, you traveled a ways. Probably took, what is that? 20 minutes to get out there?
We arrive.
Alrighty, as you kind of come up on this farm area, you notice a stable with a couple of horses, and you don't see anyone quite yet.
Could I do a nature check to see which of the horses seem to be the most healthy?
Yeah,
Excellent.
go for it.
Nice.
22.
So there's a horse closer to, like, further away from the road that seems in good health. The other horse seems a bit more downtrodden.
Okay, I'll approach the better one to try and is there a place where are they in stables or what's the
Stables.
Okay. So they're in an entrapped environment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to approach it. Um
Okay.
And are there like saddles and stuff like that as well?
You don't see any in the immediate vicinity.
Could I fold up my robe in a way that goes and makes a makeshift padding? I think I
We
have.
can do skillet.
Correct.
I mean, usually you would have a really large blanket to do something like that. I don't think it would provide much cushion.
Okay. There are no saddles at all in a place that has horses that I can see.
In this immediate vicinity, no.
I'm going
There
to.
is a kind of building to the side further than that horse.
I'm going to go towards the building there.
Okay.
If there's a door.
So no door, it's just an open archway that kind of leads into a more enclosed area. And as you walk in, there's this older farmer sitting in front of a... Have you ever seen saddle storage?
No.
Where it's basically in the shape of a horse's back, but you set the saddle on it.
It's like a sawhorse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
Similar.
you see him working on a saddle just in the kind of far back left of the room.
Are there any others besides the one he's working on?
There are like 3 other ones on the other wall.
Could I do a mental understanding of what retail-wise a horse and saddle would cost?
So history for
Yeah.
that. Let me pull up the sheet. All right. Let's see.
19.
Val is just petting the horse, the good-looking horse, waiting for somebody to come out.
You would know for a draft horse and saddle, it would cost about 60 gold pieces.
Okay. Without saying anything, I'm going
Yeah.
to drop as like not necessarily loud, but just decently quietly, not drawing any attention. You said older, so I'm just going to presume hard of hearing, which could be false, but that's just what my character is going to presume, knowing the
Okay.
information. Is going
Yeah.
to get out 60 gold, put it there, grab a saddle off the wall, and go back outside.
Stealth check?
Sure.
You should have let me do it.
So as you set down the pouch, the older farmer turns quickly, looks at you. What are you doing?
I'm buying a saddle.
Buying a saddle? Who are you talking to buy a saddle?
Thank you for your cooperation. And I'm going to leave it there, and then I'm going to grab it off the wall. Leave the 60 gold there, and take it off of a wall.
He's like, hey, slow down there, bucko.
I ignore what he's saying, and I leave.
He's gonna follow you out and
Okay.
say, "You can't just drop coins somewhere. You don't even know if I'm selling a saddle.
Ah, you've bought a saddle for this wonderful steed.
He ain't
I
bought
hope you
no
paid him a
saddle.
fair price. Huh?
He ain't bought nothing. I ain't sold it."
He'll just look quizzically at Nissa.
Wouldn't you be able to persuade this man that that's a reasonable price for what I put down? 60 gold for a draft horse and
Upon hearing
I'll-
60 gold, he like pauses. Oh. And then he turns around, and goes grabs the pouch, and he kind of sifts through it.
it's exactly what I say it was.
I'll say, but what about
And then
the other?
he walks back out and he says, 60. I mean, I'd normally sell a saddle for 10.
Right.
But yes, we would love.
How about if we
would
also
love
took
to
one of the horses for that price? Would that be fair? Paying 60 gold for a saddle, and then you can pay a
40
horse to
for
go
the
with it.
horse. I've really
no,
grown.
Not 100. We're not paying 100. That's not what's happening.
No, of course. 10 for the saddle.
Oh, okay. So
And
you're saying lower it to
50 for the
50?
horse.
Sure. 50.
He
then.
kind of looks dumbfounded, like,
Is that a persuasion check by Thal?
sure,
Yeah.
with advantage.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need it.
That's one. That's
Not
two.
horrible.
He says, yeah, you know what? Just take this one here, and he points at the one closer to the room you just left.
Sure, as long as that's the healthier one.
It is.
Okay.
Perfect. Thal has already started putting flowers and stuff in its mane. You shall carry us to the spring festival,
And I'll take the saddle and head out with it.
and I'll put it on the horse because you're a little short for putting on a saddle.
Oh, absolutely, I am. Yep.
You may have to
And
guide me how to do this.
after all this, he turns around, goes back in, and he's just like,
He's like, I can retire.
basically, shit.
That's I pay
Thal,
retail
not
price
knowing-
for my supplies. I don't see a necessary reason to barter sometimes. If I'm
Fair.
gonna take things
Fair
without asking, I'll pay the retail price of what somebody would have to buy it for. I've
Just
done
an
that before.
over-the-table
I've stolen
thought and
things.
comment. This is a cheap area.
I was gonna say,
Had
I
you
don't
asked,
wanna-
he would have
right. I don't
asked
want to
for
say
a lot
anything.
less.
I
I don't want to
didn't-
say anything. You said draft horse, and I know that this is not a draft horse because you didn't describe it that way. This is just like run of the mill horse, right? Like,
Probably. That's just the only thing that I can.
right? Yeah,
Draft from.
I think
But it
it's
has
the
the
only.
stats
Because
of
the
a
options are
horse.
draft horse, riding horse, war horse.
But is that the stats of the creature that we have as a draft horse?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. It is a draft horse then. A nice, noble steed that can carry all three of us. These are very strong. In the Feywild, sometimes they have 6 legs, and he'll just hop on, and he'll reach his hand down to help each of them up.
Each of them. What do you mean?
Yeah, all 3 of us. It's a draft horse, right? I'm only 180 pounds.
I need to review some things.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, they can carry on their back like it's insane, isn't it? They're very sturdy creatures.
Inventory.
I'm gonna have to
60 remove.
Consult.
The Googs.
The reference.
The reference material.
Did he end up doing the persuasion for 50 cost, right?
What?
Was that what your persuasion check was for? Thal?
The persuasion.
Oh, I was. You said that you were wanting to pay 10 for the saddle, right?
Yeah, and then you said
and
40
you paid
for
him
the other.
60. Well, no, and then you paid him 60. So Thal used his math skills and said 10 for the saddle and then 50 for the horse because
Oh, I
it was
heard
60
You
40.
said
total.
40.
Oh,
You
did
said-
I? Okay, so 40, yeah.
And then
If I said
he's-
40, then I said 40.
That's why, since he said 40, and then the persuasion
we
check
saved
happened.
10.
I mean,
That's what I thought was happening. But if it's 60, it's 60. That's fine. I'm just making sure.
Nissa dropped 60.
Yeah,
The
that's
farmer
fine.
didn't give any back.
That's fine with me. That's a faster means of travel, and I have 80 gold to spare. It wasn't even
And-
half. We're good.
Let's see, draft horse.
Thal will offer, he's like, do you want me to pay for some of this with you? I mean,
If you would
I
give
have-
me 10,
yes. And
I'll
I'll
take that.
give you
Okay.
10.
All right, I'm gonna have to consult the GPTs.
understandable.
28 gold left over.
Mama. Oh, good. I did refill my water. Okay.
A draft horse could typically carry 2 characters with a light to moderate gear before reaching its carrying capacity.
What is considered light to moderate gear?
Let's.
If you
click
just
this.
translate that to weight,
So, in weight, a draft horse has a carrying capacity of 540 pounds.
540.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm carrying 23, and my weight is 37. So 340, 60. That is the total weight of me and all of my belongings.
Okay. What about
And
the
I
other
am.
2?
with all my stuff and myself, it's 240 pounds.
Okay, so 300 right now.
And then I would be 285, I believe. Hold on, let me
So
double
85
check.
over.
180, 85 over. Yeah, I'm 285. Let's see. How can we lighten said load? I can.
What's the speed of the draft horse? 50?
Speed of a draft horse is 40 feet.
Okay, so we would be going at
I could just walk.
A
in.
trot.
if we go
A
at
trot is like.
I motion up to the guys. I'm gonna motion, or not guys. I'm so sorry, Nissa. I'm gonna motion to Nissa and to Thal, and I'm gonna point to myself and do like walking, like my fingers are walking.
Right. Of course. And if you want to switch anytime, just let me know.
I give a
I
thumbs up.
can skip pretty fast.
Is there a way that one of the saddles has like a 2-seat partition?
Saddles don't come that way.
I don't.
Oh, it's just a standard saddle.
I don't like close quarters individuals.
You would normally sit behind the saddle as somebody who's riding behind. You would sit behind the saddle and hold on to the back
The
of the
horn
saddle.
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I
Well,
can do
the
that.
horn thing is in the front of the
Right.
person,
So
but the saddle comes up into like a sway. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
person
yeah, I know what you're
is
talking about now.
butt and holding on to that back of the sway.
Cool, I'll do that.
can
But
I
could
say
very well also put my stuff on the horse, like attach it somehow, so that I'm not carrying my stuff.
I mean, if you had saddlebags, perhaps, but
That's not what we have right
can
now.
can I say so with let me see here. And you just let me know if this is okay. If I grab some materials and things just because it's kind of a plains area with druid craft or something of the sort, can I try to make maybe if he has like even some straw and things like intertwined straw and long grass if I can find it and try and make some kind of useful, I don't want to say thread, but rope that I could. Or I have rope. I'm gonna just take rope out of my sack. Hold on. Pretty sure I have it. Let me just double check. Rope. Yep, I have 50 feet of rope. So I'll just take it and I'll take her bag and I'll put it through, and then I'm just gonna use a length of the rope and roll the rest up and kind of hang even balanced weight of like my bag and her bag across from one another. I can do like survival to try and figure it out, but
Yeah, let's.
improvised-ish saddlebag.
Survival saddlebags. Yeah, let's get a survival check
Both of us, or
Right.
just
for knots.
just him?
you wanna
If you want to help, that'll give him advantage.
How do I help? Just roll mine.
Help action.
Yep, I'll just roll with advantage. So
Yeah.
above the table, I have a +3, but he's trying to do it with his druid craft, so I think it should be me that rolls.
Okay.
So I'll take advantage. Boom! Look at that.
Pretty sturdy.
And
Might
then
have to check it in a couple days.
perfect. That's what I wanted. And then when I see that Nissa's a little bit uncomfortable, like being in close quarters, I'll just say, I can create some sort of cushion in between us. And if you'd like to face the opposite direction, I guess we could tie some rope around our waists. So that way you won't necessarily fall off, but you won't have to hold on to me either. So,
Let's do that.
okay.
You want
And
to
then,
face the opposite direction?
yeah.
I'll just put
Oh,
my
that's
backpack
going to be
on.
so uncomfortable. Have you ever ridden a horse?
No.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Did you take damage? What?
I am a country girl from Texas. Horses were my life, so have fun with that one. I'm gonna walk.
We'll see what the DM says. I just was trying to be polite since she was uncomfortable.
I feel as though, given the improvised saddlebags, Nissa might have to be facing forward.
Okay.
All right.
But there is
Considering
with
the
this-
configuration.
yeah, Nissa, the way that the saddle comes up, you would
Right.
not be up against him in
It
any
would
way.
be weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you are literally going to be sitting on its butt,
That's fine.
and the saddle comes up and is what is between you and Thal. So you would
Right.
not be pressed up against him. I mean, you could maybe use
Okay,
him.
so
The road is
who's gonna manage the draft horse?
I was going to attempt it
Not me.
What I mean
just
is,
because
like,
my size.
Nissa, you bought the draft horse.
Right. You mean who
Are
is
you
in the
claiming ownership?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I thought you meant like animal handling checks.
Yeah, animal handling stuff. I will. Thal. Since
Mm.
Thal is on the saddle, driving the horse, as
Yeah.
it were.
Exactly. But yes,
And we're not
ownership is
pushing
mine.
it.
We're not pushing it. No.
Yeah, we're not pushing it or anything, so I don't know what the rules are for that and how
Let
I
me
need to
read.
roll.
While he's reading, I was. If you were sitting facing the opposite direction, the way that a horse moves, you would not be able to comfortably ride it at its natural movement. Your body wouldn't move in the same way that you would have to when riding a horse. That's the only reason I said that. You would be very uncomfortable, and the horse would be very uncomfortable.
Got it.
You'd almost be like leaning forward type.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm trying to imagine how I've never ridden a horse backwards before, but I've ridden a horse.
I mean, I've been on a horse backwards before, and it is not easy to do comfortably, especially for
Core
if you're
strength.
going on a. Yeah, if you're going on a long, because you have to ride a horse, you have to meet its movement naturally, like its natural movement, and that's really hard to do facing the opposite direction because
I can only imagine.
your body doesn't move that way.
We'll have to, at some point, look into our characters. Will have to look into getting a cart or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think once we have more people,
That'll be
Or-
tied into what I do at some point. Once we get to the city, my plan in
well,
character
we have a horse.
is
We can
to
get a wagon
nobody
now.
else will be riding the horse except for me, and there will be storage behind, like extra storage space in the horse's saddlebags.
Or we can get a wagon or something.
Yeah, or that.
Wagon would reduce the speed down to normal.
But I
Like
mean,
30
Although-
feet or something. Or I
Yeah,
guess.
down to the same speed you would get from place
40.
to place walking.
Oh, okay.
it'd still be faster
And
than me,
what's
right?
it?
Is that 30 feet?
Yeah, standard, normal, 30 foot.
Yeah, so I mean, it'd still be faster than me, so that's fine.
hmm Okay. Just letting you know.
Now,
Uh,
like a walking speed is 40 feet. If we wanted to go, like, I guess at a trot, or
Just with the walking speed alone, I'll let you know, it would take 2 and like a couple hours. 2 days and a couple hours. So you'd have to sleep on the road twice,
okay, and we need to be there
and then you'd get there a couple hours into that day.
into the festival.
Is there
Yeah.
a way to say like a half hour, like an hour, or a half hour or so up more, or an hour more of travel each day, and then just be slightly,
Wake up early.
yeah, like go to bed half hour late, wake up half hour early.
I mean, as long as
Yeah,
you're
I could
hitting
do
your
that.
8 hours of rest, right? So, like, if we say we're normally traveling,
And as
Yeah.
long as we don't run into any issues.
yeah, true.
Well, what if we also at the last 4 hours kind of went fast paced for 4
Yeah, we could
hours? Would
kind of
that have
push
a
it for a little
detriment
bit.
for the last 4 hours, right when we can see line of sight of the?
I would not
That
be able-
might.
4 hours for a horse to run like that might be not great, but it depends, I guess, on the speed.
But I wouldn't be able to keep up.
Oh, true.
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
you
you'd
could-
have
you
to
could dash.
dash.
Yeah, I could dash. Yeah.
And you're in pretty good
You also
physical condition,
have
right?
keep in mind you have your bonus action and action dash, meaning in 6 seconds you can travel 150 feet.
You are faster than the horse potentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we could call it 2 days. Be good with it.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, that's the plan we make.
I'd say
Alright.
time skip 2 days.
Time
Presuming
skip
no
2
encounter.
days.
Presuming
Yeah.
no encounter.
Yeah.
Let's check. Okay. Interesting stuff.
So that means
So,
encounter.
along the road as you're traveling, can y'all give me a perception check?
Yeah. $15 minimum.
Okay. Off the side of the road to the north as you're traveling, you see, kind of covered by some foliage and other things, what looks like the shape of a wagon that's just sitting on the side of the road. Nobody's around it.
A wagon. We've been talking about getting one of these.
Yeah.
Assuming that we're gonna I'll slow down since I'm the one driving it, and gesture and help Nissa get down as I slowly trot up on the horse to take a gander, so she can stay back and not have to approach with me.
I'm gonna do a action spell as we're approaching and we can see the cart. I'm gonna do the augury to see if there's gonna be any detriment to interacting with or get. What is the outcome of fixing this device, fixing the wagon. What is the probability of fixing the wagon? Good, bad, neither, both.
Weal.
Excellent.
All right. Thal will take a gander at it. It looks
So as you look over the wagon itself, you notice one of the wheels is broken off, laying on its side behind the wagon. And there doesn't appear to be anything in it. It's got a canvas top. The canvas itself looks worse for wear,
That's fine.
but the wood looks in good condition.
Um,
Can anybody
Can
fix
I
the
motion to them?
wheel?
I'm gonna motion to them and just be like, come on. Like motion my hands, like come on, come on, come on. Like we just go. We don't need it right now.
yes, we do.
Slow us down.
That's okay. It's storage. It would cost us a lot of money. It's worth the time investment for a half hour to repair this.
I just throw my hands up and shake my head and shrug my shoulders. Like,
It
okay.
would be nice to be able to lay down in a wagon, as Nissa has explained. She wants to, lead or drive or whatever the
Oh
word
no!
would be
If,
for the horse.
if somebody else would like to drive, I'm just claiming ownership.
Oh, okay. Yes, well, let's get to work.
I'm not very good with
Time is of the
horses.
essence.
Okay.
You work on the wagon. I'll
Well-
fix. I'll work on getting the horse.
Okay. Set
rigged
to
up.
it. Okay. Let's attempt to potentially, as a group, place this upright first, and then we can repair the wheel.
Is it on its side, or is it just the wheels broken off?
Wheel's broken off. It's resting on one of the wheels in the back corner ish. The front leaning forward.
Okay. So
Could you
stabilize and repair
possibly-
wheel.
Could you possibly do your mold earth and lift the axle? Is that what this is called back here?
Yes.
So we could lift it off the
I
ground.
definitely can. Yep.
And then I'll pick up this wheel, and if you'll help me, we'll see if we can get it on, and then I'll see what I can do about possibly trying to mend it. And he's trying to think of what he can do.
Upon closer inspection of the rod itself looks slightly bent towards the back of the wagon.
This
Bent
will
how, like
definitely
with
slow us
water and
down.
heat, it could be reapplied into a proper thing, or no? Like, could we loosen the wood and then retighten the wood afterwards to kind of bend it back into place?
The possibility exists.
I can provide the heat, or I can provide. I believe I can do like a cup of water or something like that.
If you have a
with
cup of
Druid
water, I have shape water and control flames to focus both the shape of the water and like narrow the flame to effectively like a mini flamethrower or welding torch, mini welding torch.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Given
pretty
the
sure.
magical nature of this, I'm inclined to say something along the lines of Arcana.
Okay. So I do an Arcana check for that process to happen.
Yeah, see how well that goes.
And I'll assist with some naturey water and such.
A natural
Ooh,
20?
It goes incredibly well. Exactly what you wanted to happen happens.
Excellent. Okay.
Look at that. We
You
make
have
a
now
great team after
straightened-
all.
The axle out.
What's the process for repairing the wheel and setting the wheel in place?
The wheel itself looks to be in decent condition. Give me a quick what would that be? Investigation check.
Yzma, would you help me with this?
She nods and goes over and helps him with her. Sorry, with the wheel.
So what you're able to discern based on what you're seeing is that what likely happened was there was a large rock in the road that the wagon skipped over while it was going fast, and the wheel flew off, causing the bend in that axle thing.
Right.
There's a slight divot in part of the wheel, but other than that, it's in good condition.
Okay.
He'll look at you and he'll be like, "We should always catch the sun while it shines," and that's his way of saying seize the moment and is happy that we got the cart for free.
Yeah. Is there a process to set the wheel in place? We know what it is and what happened.
You know what's going on.
Can we do an investigation check for maybe the pin that may have been holding it originally? Because if it jarred it and maybe it flew off or something onto the road. Because I would assume it's like a metal pin through a hole to keep it on, because it's very rudimentary and old timey.
Yeah, it'd have to be a metal pin or bolt.
Right. Maybe we can find the pin that was in there. It doesn't look like anything shattered. Could have just fallen loose. Maybe it was never hammered in quite hard enough.
Sure, I can
All
help.
right, where are you looking?
For it.
I will hold up.
He's
my
just
hand.
suggesting it and will assist if needed, but he's not going to be looking.
Sure.
I'll
I'm
hold up
looking.
my hand and I'll look around while she's holding the wheel. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Why
I totally
holding
get
the
it.
wheel? It's just your voice because
Oh yeah,
it's-
I'm very masculine in person. I enjoy the appearance of a feminine character.
No, I appreciate that, but it's just hard. It's just hard when I'm
Oh no,
Go
I
on.
get it. Yeah,
voice.
I get it.
But I do apologize. I just motioned to Nissa to deal with the wheel, and I'll, motion that I'll look for the pin thing.
I will help.
So is it investigation?
Yes.
Would you like
with
to
advantage?
help me?
Somebody helping?
I'm giving help to
Because it's
whoever needs it.
investigation. For me, it
Advantage.
would be a +6.
Nessa, are you investigating?
If it was perception, I would have been helping. Because I thought looking for something would be it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was gonna say perception.
Okay, I'll do
so
perception.
We'll go with that.
I'll 100% do perception with advantage.
I'll help. Yeah.
With
Uh-huh.
help action, so advantage.
Double
Wow.
13s, but still a 20.
A soft 20. So you kind of trail back from the location that you found the wagon in, based on the direction that it was facing, and you look across the road to the side of the road, and you find a bent metal pin that appears as though it would have been what secured the wheel.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna run over to the guys and I'm gonna hold it out in my hand and just kind of with like a defeated face show it to them because it's all bent and messed up.
I don't think this is too much of an issue, and then I'll just kind of snap and start a little flame in my hands.
I'll control the flames he's creating to heat up the metal.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
careful, very careful. I'll use the help action to just whatever you're gonna have Nissa roll
You want to do
to
Arcana again?
straighten the pin.
Mm,
It feels very science-y, right? Like
yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Let's get in our
trying to be exact.
Okay, so that one's an 18.
Okay.
the
No, I was
die.
given help.
So
Oh, wait,
that's
no, wait,
actually
wait,
I was
a
given help.
24.
Hold on, because it was once.
Oh, okay. Let's see what your secondary roll is.
Kind of secondary roll. And remember that my intelligence is +1, my wisdom is -1.
Should be a 20.
It's not put in, yeah, because it's a +5
Okay.
on my sheet, so it's a 20.
So, that being said, the process of getting the metal to the right temperature is going well. Let's do we'll say a dexterity check to bend it into place,
All right.
into the right form.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll help you with that.
I'll like using like a little bit of magic in the fingers, knowing it's going to be very hot. You'll probably have to make me take damage for this. I'm going to grab it and I'll like start to bend it down. And
Okay.
dexterity is check or save or check. I guess it would be a
Check.
check. Here we go. Oh wait, you're helping me, right?
Yes.
Right. So we'll do one more and we'll hope it's better.
Okay. You are able to bend it well enough. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do that.
You are able to avoid just barely.
For flavor,
What's
can
up?
I say like the summer eladrin being, something that he could change into, but he doesn't really know. Maybe for a faint second, because they're based off of kind of fiery elemental. Like his hand changes from a green tintish to like yellow, and he's just like, that's weird. Like he knows of summer
Flavor.
eladrin.
I like it.
Yeah, he's like, weird. For a second there, it almost looked like my hand became that of a summer eladrin. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. Honestly, I don't know. It could have just been the lighting from the fire.
Yes. That must have been what it is.
All right, you have successfully gotten the metal pin looking like it should, based on what you know about it.
Excellent.
We'll definitely have to get this checked out when we get in town. Not saying that we're not slowly becoming masters of the wagon crafting cart industry, but we should have it checked out.
We aren't wagging our fingers just yet.
Always with the puns. Let's go. And I've already hooked up the horse, right? Like I assume it had the...
Is it in
Well, you'd have to have the wagon fully completed first, I would say.
So yeah,
Okay.
we still need to actually attach the wheel together.
Okay. Yeah, it would just be slamming the wheel on, getting it hooked in with the pin.
Something
And then-
strength or
But we're gonna have to get a strength to lift and hold in place while the wheel's getting placed on.
okay.
All right.
Would this be the final one? The final check for it? Maybe.
More than likely.
Okay.
Depends on how things go.
Slow and steady.
How strong are Yzma's muscles?
Yeah, does she look strong?
I definitely do not look strong.
Great. Hey, can you come over
Even
here,
though-
strong one? That would be so great.
I was gonna say, even though she did beat the shit out of a couple of guys.
Yeah, you're very strong. Why don't you come over here and help put this on?
Yzma
you'll
is
be
the
doing-
strongest of the three of you.
Yeah, you'll be doing the primary beating of this. All right. We know that you're very capable with your punches. All right. So why don't you punch this in for us, and we can help
Okay.
you out.
You lift it, we'll help guide it on.
I thought you had the earth lifting it.
The
Oh,
Earth is
no,
gonna
we're
lift it with
lifting-
a cantrip, but we still need to have
The
it in
earth
place.
is lifting the axle, so all we have to do is slide it on like you would with a jack for a car tire.
Like we're
So-
holding the tire in place, and
Yeah.
you just need to beat it in.
Okay. So I need to do a strength thing.
Yes.
Check, I guess.
We-
Or
yeah,
athletics?
strength check.
Athletics.
No,
Okay.
it's gonna be a straight strength.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over and seeing the guys, I'm just like, take a deep breath, kind of close my eyes to meditate a little bit, to summon all my strength into my hands, and I go to push the thing.
Is somebody giving help?
Yes.
Yeah,
Am I
we
getting-
both are.
Okay.
We're trying to help guide it on.
Advantage.
That's so strange. That's an 18?
You
Weird.
get it about a quarter of the way onto the axle.
Oh god, I gotta do it again.
With an 18?
What? Oh, an 18? Never mind. Hold on, that's
That's still an 18.
Nat-
it's
Natural
about 3
18?
quarters of the way on.
Okay, I'll take
An
it.
18.
Hey, that's the
Yeah.
majority of the way. And now we just need to punch it again. We're fine.
All right.
And it's
So
mostly
he-
getting over the flange of the thing.
Perfect.
She sees that it's almost in. She takes another deep breath, looks at
Put
the
your
guy,
shoulder into it.
Yeah, we're here to help you.
really pushes it in there. So another with advantage. Again.
So long as you're still receiving help.
Correct.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Breaking
Advantage so long as you're still receiving help, yes.
Oh my god.
That was
Another
almost
11.
a 20. Damn it.
Oh,
I'd say that's enough to get it that last
Okay, great.
couple inches.
Cool.
I mean, I'm the strongest one.
I know you are.
You are.
Plus
I have a
zero.
-1, so
I also have a minus
Got a
one.
-1 and a -2.
Wait, who has a minus
So we-
two?
Oh, wait. Never mind. You're -1. I forgot.
Yeah, we're both minus 1.
I
He's just 1 point higher than you, so that's what
So
I was relating.
I
I slide
get
the
it all
pin
the
in.
way in, and I step back and dust off my hands. And I put my hands on my hips, like very satisfied with myself and the work that they did.
Okay.
our hero.
That's a phrase for it, sure.
I'll slide the pin in and kind of grab, like, I guess, a rock or something to try and just hammer it in
That's
good
what
enough.
it is.
Like, are you trying to bend the end of it so it doesn't fall out?
I don't think Thou would know to do that. So somebody else needs to tell him to, or try to do it.
Would I be aware with history that would be what to do?
Just look at the other wheels.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do the 3 other wheels look like?
Thou wouldn't think to look.
On the other wheels, you notice that it's kind of flared out on the opposite side from where the bin was set into.
So we'll mimic that.
Okay. How you do it?
Shall we try the fire again?
I nod.
We could try fire, because we can control the flame. I'm going to ask for a cup of water to wet the actual wood of the wheel so it doesn't catch fire.
I give you a cup of water.
Just
So-
taking away my tricks.
And so so the water is now there in case of a fire catch and will immediately be used as my help
Okay.
action in case of something
Okay, good.
to go out.
All right.
And I'll be heating it up.
Yep. And
Okay.
then she can
I'll
beat
get
it
it.
in with
I'll
the rock.
I'll get a rocking to smash the end of it so that it flattens or flares out.
Okay. Um. We'll do another strength.
Cool. Yeah, I'll talk about that later.
Am I getting help?
Yes.
From 2 different people, yes.
Perfect.
It flares out enough that it looks secured.
I'm gonna do a glance at the other 3 wheels. Does it look similar enough to the place where I think it'll hold?
Aside from the kind of chunk where it looks like the rock hit, it looks almost identical.
Excellent. All right, hitch up the horses. Horse, singular, not plural, just one.
Perfect. Please lower your lifting mound,
Okay, it's gone.
and then I'll just use the straps that would normally be on a cart like that. And saddle would be taken off, right?
No,
Yeah.
because you would probably still want to ride it.
Well, there
correct?
should be there should be reins, right? Like,
Is
I
there-
doubt that they took all that with them if they.
Is there like a bench?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll put the saddle in the back, and I will go in the back, and I will also give Thal 10 gold. Because I asked for it earlier, I'm gonna give it back because I want to own the creature in whole. So I will give it back to you.
Fair enough.
Um,
What are you gonna name it?
Good question.
while they're doing this, I'm gonna get my stuff off the horse and put it in the wagon.
Okay.
I will take my rope back and roll it up, put it in my pack. Put my pack in the back. Ah, this just feels right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is nice.
Now, let us hurry. Like bees to the blossom, we've got a festival to catch.
All right, we're headed out.
Alrighty. Now, because the horse is drawing a wagon, it'll be moving at about 30-foot speeds.
Okay.
And let's see. You probably found them about here. On the wagon, about there. So you're getting there on a similar trajectory.
Great.
He just didn't want to be a day late. A few hours, that's fine.
Alrighty. That was a fun little tidbit.
True.
Now we have a wagon, and she has a horse.
All right. The horse's name is Chip.
Alright, I'll put that in its card.
Based off the location we found the wagon at.
Name is Chip.
And we are sure there was nothing else in the wagon, right? Nothing left
Wait,
behind.
actually, is it the Tobury? Tobar? What's the place back from where we were?
A Barbie?
Oh, never mind. That's not what it is. What was the village name in the middle of the
Almond
crossroads
something.
where we found the horse?
An almond?
The as almond,
As almond, yeah.
something like that.
Chipmund. That's the horse's name.
Shipment?
Yeah, like Mond.
Chipmund.
There. Now you got Chipmund, the draft horse.
Excellent.
A series of fortunate events, I would say.
Correct.
Just wait until your luck runs out.
It won't. I'm a divination wizard.
Fuck.
You know what they say,
I
good
saw that one
soil.
coming.
Alright, well, now you make it to Chipotle. Sorry, Chipley.
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Chipotle is my life.
Oh, well, I gotta adjust some stuff on this scene.
Yeah.
So now you're coming from the northish. Unfortunately, I don't have a graphic for a cart.
That's fine.
We know. But we know.
It's all part of the plan.
There you go.
We're coming in style.
Yeah, we are.
I pull up the reins just as we're about to get in town and be like, this canvas won't do. And I take some of like the seeds and stuff that I got from the festival I was at, and I like kind of plant them along the wood, and then I used my druid craft to bloom them all. So now we have flowers overarching, and it just looks like, yeah, the canvas is crap, but look at the flowers. It's to distract everybody's eye. It's like
All
a
right.
parade float
All
of
right.
flowers.
Heck yeah.
All right. So as you go over a bridge, over a river to the north side of the town, there is a stable along with quite a few wagons and various things off to the right of the path after the bridge. Um, hmm. And at the road as you're coming up to that spot, there's a person standing there, and they call out to you.
With a sign that says parking 15 gold.
Well, I was going to say 30, but
No, that's like the typical event.
this is
Guy.
a big city as well.
You know, I insisted on the festival. I will pay for parking.
And are you going to do it
I'm
at
gonna
30?
persuade them. I'm
Oh,
gonna say, yes, my good man. As you can see, we have come from afar. Our wagon, it looks nice, does it not? What do you say I sweeten the deal for you? You charge us maybe 15 gold, and for your customers when they return, they'll return to wagons such as this, and
can
maybe
you
they'll leave you a good
roll me an
tip.
insight check? Or, yeah,
Sure.
insight.
Right. Not a great skill of mine.
Okay, thank you. So they say, well, the price is the price. Otherwise, you just gotta leave your horse and wagon out past the river.
A poor defenseless horse. What has this world come to? Are you sure we can't make a deal? You may get some good tips from
Hold on.
those returning.
What is? I have to check something, sir. Nope. Dang, y'all are not very insightful. Anyway.
Do I get an attempt to persuasion roll to try and tell this man I'll make the other carts look like this? They can say
Yeah,
they
go ahead and give
provided.
me a persuasion.
Yeah, they can say they provided the service and possibly get tips.
Let me quickly do a they shrug and say, I don't care for these whatever flowers. The price is the price.
Excellent, then we don't care about your price. Well, why don't we go forwards? Let's just
For
pass
sure.
this bridge.
I'm sure there's other parking.
There will be other parking, we'll find it.
It smells like horse dung here, anyways. And then I prestidigitation the smell of horse dung on his clothes.
Good call.
All the
Alright.
while,
He,
we
he does
smell like
nothing to stop
flowers.
y'all from moving forward.
That's the problem in these big cities. People think they can walk right over you.
Yeah, like walking over a bridge.
Precisely.
So once you get to the gates, there's a couple guards posted that are simply standing there.
Great, we'll just walk past them.
Okay.
I will say, Happy Spring Festival.
They nod.
And I'll throw little flower petals out. Give them a show.
They kind of like flinch a little, like, what the? One of them almost started reaching for their weapon. Oh. Okay. Carry on. So as you proceed through the gate, there's somebody on the other side that comes up and says, "Oh wow, I didn't expect somebody with a wagon to come through. Did you hear about? Was there somebody up there trying to get you to park their wagon?"
Yes, can you believe those prices?
It's a scam. They're trying to steal your shit.
And I turn back. Guards, are you aware of the gentleman down just past the bridge at the edge of the city, claiming to be a stable, charging 30 gold for parking? And he just raises his eyebrows and looks at them like,
They shrug. They're there to guard the gate. They don't care. It's not their jurisdiction.
duly noted. I'll inform a guard inside.
As a note, for your information as far as how densely populated it is, there is a steady population of roughly 5,400 people in this city. This is a pretty small nation, so...
Still pretty big for... Alright. Well, can I roll like a
Yeah.
history or something? I would think that Thal would have been here before for this, but
Right.
with his intelligence, we'll see if he remembers anything. It could all be a blur from the drinking.
Oh, sure, let's see.
Natty douche.
Oh.
It's a 20 -1, but it's a natural 20 at that.
So a few details that you would remember about this the city here. There are proper stables out the west side.
We need to head to the west. This is where...
On top of that, there are about 4 inns littered throughout the city and about 7 taverns.
Assuming
potentially.
that Thal was here for the festival, and it is it more than a day, or is it just the one day?
The festival itself, let me confirm my notes. One moment.
Trying to see if you would have stayed at multiple inns to get the experience. Definitely
The
hit
festival
every
lasts
tavern.
for several days.
Okay, cool. So he's probably stayed at every tavern or every inn. We can decide at some point. I don't know how much longer we're going to go, but which one would be his favorite, and that's the one that he'll recommend, taking into account, obviously upcharge prices being the festival and whatnot.
Mhm.
But I'll say we need to go to the west. That's where we should be able to park. There's 4 inns here. My favorite, personally, I will show you. And there are 7 taverns. And I will tell you, it is possible to hit them all in one night.
I
Of course
just
you would
shake
know
my
this.
head with a smile, of course, and shake my head. Pretty sure she is not going to be enjoying all of that.
So west, do you buy? Oh, never mind. For some reason, I saw N and W only because of the hot bar and the placement for new row. So I thought N was the southwest one and W was west. I didn't understand. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
I thought the compass was just weird, like the cardinal directions were on the outside of the map.
I see.
Oh well. Yeah, let's go to Fish Shade.
Does it smell like fish?
A little bit.
Shady.
You might want to plug your nose. It smells a little fishy over there, and that's not a pun intended.
It should have been.
Hey, you're gonna have to, because of the size of your vehicle and everything, you're gonna have to pass through the center of town,
Mhm.
more than likely. So kind of a route like,
Yeah, whatever route you think would be best if you want to move them all together again. All the
Something like that.
meanwhile, as we're heading through, as he's slowly, I would say at this point he's probably. I guess I would still have to be steering from the coach, not
Yeah.
really leading it since there's a wagon on it, but he'll just be paying attention, but also throwing flower petals and things out just as people are on the side of the street, just biggest smile on his face. Happy Spring Festival!
So as you're kind of passing through, you notice it's a bit tight around some of the corners, but the horse and wagon fit through nicely. Well enough. But as you reach the center of the town, you notice a large tree. Just a very large tree that you, having been here before, would know is referred to as the Tree of Life.
He'll just kind of lean back and whisper into the cart. This here is called the Tree of Life. Kind of giving him the tour as they drive along.
And there's this building here you passed. That is one of the inns.
Just because I think it would be cool, it's up to you. Could this one be an inn here? Because you could have a view of the tree in
It'd
the
be
courtyard.
one of them. It's like the most expensive inn in the town.
Okay. As we pass it, if you ever want a very luxurious stay, here's where to stay. But this is not in our budget.
And one thing you notice as you pass, they have a little sign, no vacancies.
Figures as much. I would tell you how I got to stay there last, but I don't kiss and tell.
You just did.
He just winks.
Fun stuff.
And as we make our way out there, we smell fish.
Yeah.
What's the cost for parking out here?
So As you pull up to the official stable of Ghibli, they say, if you're here for regular travel, we charge 10 gold a night. If you're here for festival, given a discount, 8 gold per night.
Much obliged, good man. And I assume this is for the horse and the carriage?
Yeah.
Much appreciated. And
And
I will...
he notices the chip in the wheel. Hey, I can get one of our workshop guys to fix up that wheel for y'all.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Any other repairs that you feel would be necessary, take care of those as well.
Oh, that canvas looks a little worn for wear.
Yeah, that would be great.
I tried to cover it with flowers, and I sprout a flower in my hand and throw it in there.
Is there any way that you could perhaps make it more of an encased wagon? So putting some form of windows with shades in there at all? Or is that something I would have to talk to somebody else for?
It looks like the flap was torn off the back.
Cool.
Putting a new canvas on there will cover that up.
Cool. So, how many nights does the festival run? Because we heard several, but that's relatively inconclusive.
Oh, it runs for about 10 days.
How long do we want to stay here? That long?
Let's call it...
My trip is non-urgent.
I'll look at Isma.
I'm just gonna like do my hands praying, open it like a book, and tell them that I need to find the library with my hands.
That's not a number.
You can read for 10 days if you'd like. But
I just kind of shrug, like I don't know how long it's gonna take me. So she just shrugs and looks down at her hands for like it's a book.
How much would the repairs for the wagon cost?
He kind of scratches his chin.
I'll say we can provide possibly service. I wouldn't mind if you needed to have your stables shoveled. I could come by early in the morning tomorrow. Before the festival begins, of course.
Well, I'd say all in all, your repairs probably cost about 2 gold.
Okay. I will pay for 10 days and the repairs at 8 gold a night, and the 2 gold for repairs, for a total of 82 now.
Alrighty.
Cool. I'm at 0 gold, player knowledge wise.
I'll see you like maybe dump out your pouch completely and just... I can assist.
No, I'll
unless...
take care of it. You can.
Okay.
You've done food, housing, other things. The horse and the cart are my responsibilities.
Very noble of you. I'll assist with lodging.
And food.
Yes, of course. And then
Alright.
his stomach kind of... Maybe now.
Yeah, I'm at... I had 21 silver, so I'm at 1 silver and 6 copper left.
Oh, you're broke.
Yeah, I have 1 silver and 6 copper left.
I've got you covered.
Above the table, I don't have that very much.
Might have to find a way to make some money while you're here.
Correct, that is the goal.
I will definitely be playing some music and of the sorts. Probably some stiff competition, but
You would know it's a bad idea to do it anywhere near the Tree of Life.
Noted.
You tried it last time and almost got through out of town.
Oh, I have 34 gold and 61 silver. We're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you good.
We don't panhandle near the Tree of Life. That is a big no-no around here.
I don't panhandle, period.
Well, the stable master, he takes your horse and wagon. If you have anything on it that you want to take with you,
Yeah, take our packs.
Yeah, I'll
you take your
all,
packs and
all,
your
all the
supplies.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
get my stuff.
Okay, so you're leaving it basically barren, minus
Right.
the saddle.
Yeah.
The saddle will be the only thing in there, and it'll be
Okay.
obvious if that's stolen because it's the literally only thing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thal, you would know that this stable master is very reputable.
Excellent.
It's the best in the biz. I shoot him a wink.
Alrighty. So he takes the horse and wagon and brings him into the stable and kind of parking-ish area. Y'all are now. You have all your supplies back on your feet. What would you like to do in town?
So I would assume that I would know just from our travel and possibly her writing it down. And I'll go, it's important that we get you to the library so you can find what you need and then join us for the festival.
Oh, another note about kind of what's going on in town. There are like a bunch of lanterns in various shades of green, pink, and gold hanging from houses along the streets, and there's like musicians playing, making a really joyful and uplifting atmosphere around town. There's a very strong smell of fresh bread, honeyed fruits, and wildflowers filling the air throughout the town.
He is in his element, ladies and gentlemen. He is eating it up. But he wants his friends to be involved.
I'm
I've
just
never
My brain is
been-
lagging so much. What do y'all say we call it there for this session?
I think
yeah.
that was great.
That's good.
Put a pin in the library.